G'day guys, my name's Knight and welcome back to Umamusume Pretty Derby, where we are gonna have a go at the Unity Cup with Manhattan Cafe. I have not done a career since probably not long after the last stream on this, which was a couple months ago, so if this goes poorly, that's probably gonna be why. But we'll see what we can do, I suppose. We've got a deck set up that will maybe work. Duplicate support, didn't I? Oh wait, this is not the right deck. That's the right deck. There we go. I was gonna say I need to use Otori's bloody Kida-san because I do not have a max level one. But we'll see how we go with this. It might go absolutely poorly. But let's see. I have not done Unity Cup at all yet, so we'll see how that one goes first of all. Oh yeah, okay. Oh no, there we go. I was gonna say, last time I played, there was a problem with the game where it stopped downloading stuff. Anyway, Unity Cup is a competition that runs, was it parallel to the Twinkle series? This Team Showdown, organized by Tracing Academy. We'll test not only each other's. God damn it, too fast. This isn't just a normal competition. Okay. We need to save the Academy from certain doom. Hang on a second, is this Love Live? Hang on a second, is this just Love Live? Okay. So what's going on here? Indeed, indeed. Hello, Rico. That's what we're going to find out, I suppose. An epic team showdown is about to begin. The Unity Cup, shine on team spirit. Okay. Yeah, don't use quick mode, we'll get through it, fine. Countless Umamusume have come to the Free Goddess's statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. There we go. Alright, let's, so we should get semi-okay stats from this one. Legacies live on. Yep. Skip through all of that. We've got 11 turns to reach in the debut in the make debut thingy. Let me turn that off so that maybe my internet will be a little bit quicker. Okay. What's going on here? My friend has always been by my side. Ever since I was a child. Always. Okay. Patter, 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 patter. Watching from behind as she runs, I'm reminded of myself. Interesting. I've never seen her face. She's always ahead of me, and I can never catch up no matter how hard I try. You've never seen the face of your friend. That's interesting. But then again, I feel like that's just kind of normal for people on the internet. There you go. We talk all the time, but there's one question I can never bring myself to ask. Who are you? You should probably know who your friend is. Trainer, good morning. Good morning. Let's continue training, so someday my dream will... This is Manhattan Cafe, my trainee. Her dream is a little on the strange side. In her own words, I can see things others can't, mysterious and wondrous beings. But no one would believe me when I told them that. Aww. So, when I was still little, I withdrew into my shell to keep the things important to me out of harm's way. Aww. But one day, I saw a girl running. From behind, she looked very much like me. I couldn't see her face, but she seemed to be having so much fun. I became so envious of her. I want to catch up to her. I want to run with her, side by side. I feel like it is just you. Do you think I'll be able to catch up to her? I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Assuming we can succeed in this, probably yes. We'll catch up and overtake her. That's the promise we made when we sealed our training contract. Alrighty then. I can't see her friend for myself, but I still choose to believe her and made that contract. Because I sensed incredible potential in her running ability. And also, wait for me, okay? One day, I'll catch up to you. Aha. I felt that she was at risk, that without the right support, she would be consumed by a deep darkness. That does seem probably a little bit likely, yeah. I'm mulling over these thoughts when... Huh? I know this voice. What's going on?
Hi.
My friend is calling out to me. She's saying to go this way. Oh? Okay, goodbye. Where are you off to? Ah, we're looking at a race? Wow! Oh god, voice crack. We end up at a race course. Perfectly still, Manhattan Cafe gazes at the track. It's her. She's running. She's in the lead, way out in front. She's waiting for me. Do you know how I can enter this race? You'll have to debut first. Yeah, debut. In the Twinkle series. Presumably, yes. And if I finish first and keep winning, my friend will be in reach. Indeed. Can I, trainer? I really want to enter. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Looks like the time has finally come for Manhattan Cafe to take the stage. Her friend currently stands at the summit of the Twinkle series. If Manhattan Cafe can scale that peak too, perhaps true bliss awaits her. Woo!
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Takio. Well, if it isn't Cafe and her trainer. Oh, it's you. Striking up a conversation with us is Agnes Tachyon. Oh, this ought to be fun. She is an Umamusume researcher, famous throughout the academy for her devotion to the realm of possibility and something of a mad scientist, indeed. Her research lab also happens to be an unused classroom, and she shares with Manhattan Cafe. Okay. The student council initially gave Manhattan Cafe permission to borrow the classroom and use it to store her hobby paraphernalia. Oh, okay. But later on, Agnes Tachyon demanded that the student council give her a laboratory. F. Deciding that a troublemaker like her needed supervision, they approved her request on the condition that she share the room. So that's how those two ended up getting together. And that's how half the classroom came to serve as Agnes Tachyon's research lab. Okay. Manhattan Cafe continues to use the other half of the room to store her things, with the added caveat of having to watch over Agnes Tachyon. Oh dear. That's probably a stressful job. Can we help you? Why so cold? We have our fair share of commonalities, you know. Cafe, your goal is to pursue an imaginary friend. A difficult goal indeed for any ordinary person to understand. My goal, on the other hand, is to transcend the very limits of Uma kind. That matters more to me than even victory. Oh dear. What a strange and peculiar pair we make, wouldn't you agree? Indeed. You don't seem especially pleased about that. But you will be seeing me more and more often. Oh boy. We're peers now, since you've decided to debut in the Twinkle series. So we're definitely gonna be racing Tachyon a few times, I imagine. Peers? Wow, look over there, that's Agnes Tachyon, isn't it? Yeah, she's planning to debut this year. News is that she's super fast. You too? Apparently, I guess so. I've heard the rumors. They say Agnes Tachyon is extraordinarily gifted, and she produces perfect results no matter what she does. Manhattan Cafe might have hidden potential, but for now there's no comparison between her running and Tachyon's. Well, we got something to work towards then. See you around, Cafe. Cheers to our future. I'm expecting great things from you. Not the same things as from me, of course. Not the same things. No. After sharing a few cryptic words, Agnes Tachyon departs, as I wonder their meaning. That is a good question, but I feel like with Agnes Tachyon, it's probably safer to just steer clear a little bit. Let's try not to get caught up in too many experiments. Let's not worry about her. We have a more important goal. Indeed. Catching up to my friend. Nothing else matters, right? Not at all. We can do this. Right. That's Manhattan Cafe. She's no ordinary Umamusume. The dream she's chasing is steeped in mystery, veiled in mist, and I'm going to navigate it with her. Skill points went up. Woo! Oh boy. Tazana. Okay, I think this is... Yep, this is all the same as before. Okay, well, we want to get your mood up first, presumably. I only went up once. Okay, spirited audience. That reminds me. When it's nighttime, they start to come out around here. I already can't speak properly and my throat is already kind of dry. That bodes well for what is inevitably going to be like an 8-hour stream of just reading. Oh dear. They do?
Hi.
Yes. Let's leave before we disturb them. Okay. We quickly get ready to leave, but just as we're about to... God damn it. I know that voice. Yeah? Hey, TM Opera. Greetings, my wonderful audience. I thank you for gathering to see me on this fine evening. Now, allow me to begin. This is an opera created by, intended for, and belonging to yours truly, the Overlord. Okay. Oh no. Opera O is surrounded. Wait, are they here? Surrounded by what and who? Yes, and they are not very friendly. Let's go. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Opera O? Oh, how do you do, Cafe? Have you come to watch my opera practice? Well, not exactly. How should I put this? Telling the truth could do more harm than good. We wouldn't want to frighten Opera O. What should we do? Okay, so we got guts or power. Well, we'll probably want power. We can either tell her the truth or play it cool so she doesn't get spooked. I guess we're gonna play it cool because we do want power at the moment. Okay, I'll try that out. Opera O, it's almost curfew. Would you like to head back with me? Oh, would you look at the time? Very well, I accept your offer. Okay, good. And so the three of us set off home. However, this isn't good. We're being followed. We are? Yes. TM Opera O in particular. Oh dear. If she were to look back now, they would have her forever. Not ideal. Not ideal. By the way, Cafe, I would love to hear your thoughts on my performance just now. No, don't look this... Ah! Oh. Phew. It worked. What did you do? Cafe? Is something over there?
Yeah.
No, just keep your eyes forward, please. Yes. Just don't look behind at the suspicious nothingness. Don't worry about it. There's nothing behind you. I'm not sure why you insist, but that regal pose of yours is truly a delight to behold. Well, as long as you're safe. Indeed. A Manhattan Cafe might be exhausted from the ordeal, but she manages to keep TM Opera O safe and sound. Power went up by 10. Nice. Oh, main scenario event, the Unity Cup returns. It all starts with a random conversation one evening. Okay, hello Taiki. The Unity Cup? Yep. It's a team competition that used to be held at Trace Academy, separate from the Twinkle series. Ah. So I suppose with Taiki I need to do an American accent, don't I? Oh god, that's going to be a tough one. It was only an unofficial thing, so it didn't actually affect anyone's track records. But it was such a thrilling event. All those racers working together to overcome trials and tribulations in the name of season victory. All that excitement while running alongside friends. Apparently. Yeehaw! It all sounds fantabulous. Seems like a rip-roaring good time, which is why I've come to ask you about it, Director. Okay. The Unity Cup. It's been a good while since I've heard mention of it. I believe it fell out of favor since it used to be held at the same time as the Twinkle series, hence few chose to enter. However, team races have an appeal all their own, and they often pushed racers to achieve new heights in the Twinkle series also. But most importantly, I admire your enthusiasm for new challenges. In short, I approve. Nice. And on the very next day, you gave it away. Hang on, this isn't Last Christmas. Okay, I guess we're over the,
Testing. Apologies for interrupting your lunch hour. I have an announcement for all students and trainers. As of today, the Unity Cup returns!
Hopefully that didn't have the background noise that it did last time. I think I fixed it. What's the Unity Cup? Do you know anything about it, Rice? I feel like I've heard about it in class, but I can't remember.
What is the Unity Cup, you may ask? 'Tis a competition established long ago at Trace Academy in which students from form teams to compete against each other. Participants compete in 5 different categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, until a single team emerges victorious.
Oh, no, it's still Akikawa.
But note that participating in the Unity Cup doesn't automatically qualify the team members to run in the Twinkle series. Your first and foremost goal should be to perform well in the Twinkle series on your own. Do not forget this. However, this competition will offer you experience that you cannot cultivate in individual races and will help facilitate your growth as runners. Work as one with your team members, unite your hearts, and celebrate the potential of youth. I have nothing but great expectations for your growth as I hereby reinstate the Unity Cup. Nope. Now then, trainers, assemble your teams. I expect you all to do your very best. That's all.
Wahoo! Time to get a training and a racing with my friends. Indeed. A wave of surprise ripples through the student body at this sudden and unexpected announcement. A team showdown. Oh my god. This is a startling development, but it's always good to provide our athletes with the opportunity to experience new things. Indeed, this should be interesting. Alright. Time to put together an unbeatable team. I'm just starting to get excited for the event when... Uh-oh.
Final note. I forgot to mention that I've been assigned to a work placement in America that will last several years. Oh my god. As I will be busy with constant travel, I'll be unable to watch over you all in this endeavor. What?
Okay, now we're actually in person. However, rest assured, to ensure that my absence does not negatively impact your efforts, I have appointed an executive member of the URA to act as a temporary director and to oversee the Unity Cup. She is a highly capable trainer, and I'm sure her genuine love for Umamusume athletes will make her an excellent... Excuse me, Director, but time is running a bit short. Yes, might need to hurry it up a little bit. Is it already time? Be good, you all. I shall be taking off now. Alright, goodbye, Akikawa. The rest is in your hands. Do your best out there, everyone. Vroom. Okay, helicopter. And so, Director Akikawa takes off into the sky in her private helicopter. Well then, it's with this chaotic announcement and departure that the Unity Cup is reinstated. And hello. You don't seem the most happy at the moment. A sense of excitement lingers in the air, but unbeknownst to the students and staff of Tracing Academy, dark clouds are gathering on the horizon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, sure, we've got a exclamation mark there, so we might as well do that. We've gained hints for that. Okay. One day, after Director Akikawa took off for America. Hello. I was hoping to explain the details of the Unity Cup to you, if you're free. Okay, sure. Yes, go ahead, of course. First, allow me to briefly explain what the Unity Cup is. As Director Akikawa mentioned the other day, it's a team-based competition held within the Academy. It consists of a series of matches held biannually in late June and December. The first match will be in December of this year. Okay. In each match, teams compete in 5 categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, and must win 3 of them to claim victory. Okay. Initially, preseason matches will be held and teams will be assigned rankings based on the results. Once all preseason matches have finished, it's time for the finals. The outcome of this match will determine the Unity Cup's overall winner. For now, you should focus on doing well in the preseason matches so that you can tackle the finals in the most advantageous position. Got it. So it is literally the team stuff that we normally do in the PvP. All right. Before that, though, you'll need to assemble a team, of course. I recommend you try reaching out to Umamusume, who have previously supported you in your training. Okay. You can continue to recruit members all throughout the preseason period, so there's no need to feel rushed. And if your team does well in the preseason matches, athletes might even begin approaching you to join. Ooh. Do your best to create a wonderful team and show us what you can do. Thank you. Alright. Curious to see how this will actually work out then. Oh, and there's one last important thing you should know. When you register for the Unity Cup, you'll need to choose a team name. Ooh. It's just for use in this Academy competition, so it won't be relevant to your trainee's career in the Twinkle series. But a good name can help boost your team's morale, so try to consider it carefully. Okay. That's all from me today. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Alrighty then. After Manhattan Cafe's training session, I invite the Umamusume who trained with her to join our team. It's a yes! Our team is growing even bigger. New members! Hey, okay, so we have Nice Nature, Top Gun, what was her name? I know it's Top Gun. Ice and Flash, Super Creek, and Kita-san Black. Why have I forgotten her name? I know she's a real pain in the ass to do a career for. I've never actually succeeded on a career with her. Nice Nature joined the team. Mayano Top Guard, there we go. Joined the team. Ice and Flash joined the team. Super Creek joined the team. And Kita-san Black joined the team. The team stamina rank went up. Ah, it went up to F. I see. Hello, I'm currently giving a rundown of the Unity Cup to those who want to learn about it. Do you want to hear an explanation too, Night Rose? Sure, it's our first tutorial. It's our first time, let's go for it. What would you like me to explain? What should I ask about? Oh my god. Unity Cup in general, Unity Cup races, Team members and Unity training, team stats, that's all. Okay, let's start with the Unity Cup in general, shall we? The Unity Cup is a team-based competition held by Tracing Academy that runs concurrently with the Twinkle series. Whereas the Twinkle series tests individual performance, the Unity Cup puts emphasis on teamwork. The Unity Cup consists of a series of preseason rounds followed by the finals. The 4 rounds of preseason races are held to decide your team's ranking. Okay. If you'd like to learn more about team ranking, please ask me about team stats. Got it. There will be plenty of downtime between preseason matches, so use it to train up your team members. Understood. By the way, I recommend raising your team's strength through Unity training. Interesting. We'll have to check that out. If you'd like to learn more about Unity training, please ask me about the team members and Unity training. Okay. Once the preseason's over, the finals will begin. This final round of races determines the victors of the Unity Cup. Sure. Even if you don't do as well as you wanted in the preseason, if you win the finals, then you win the whole tournament. Okay. Make sure not to lose hope and keep aiming for victory right until the very end. We shall do our best. That's everything about the Unity Cup. Is there anything else that you'd like to know? What should I ask about? Sure, let's ask about the races next. The Unity Cup is held at the end of late June and late December turns each year. Teams will compete in 5 categories: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, of course. You must enter at least 1 runner in each race, and up to 3 can be assigned to each category. We definitely do not have any dirt runners at the moment, which is not ideal. I don't know if we have anyone that's really going to work for a lot of these categories at the moment, but I guess we'll find out how we go. At the beginning of each Unity Cup match, a team will be formed automatically from the members you have recruited. But don't worry, you can edit your team manually too. Feel free to arrange your races as best as you see fit. Once you've finalized your team, you can select an opponent to face. If you defeat the opposing team, it will help your trainee grow stronger. And the higher your opponent's team ranking, the more growth you can expect. Defeating high-ranking opponents will also grant a larger increase to your own team ranking. However, your ranking won't go up if you lose, so aim for victory. Will do. You can use the pre-race predictions to help you decide who to take on. Once you've chosen an opponent, it's time for the races. Whichever team places first in the majority of the 5 races is deemed the victor. Yes, this is probably going to be a little difficult at times, but we'll see what we can do. Once the preseason is over, the finals await you. The team that wins the finals is crowned the champion of the Unity Cup. Strive for victory and create the best team out there. We shall do our best. That's everything about the Unity Cup races. Okay. Team members and Unity. I'm curious about Unity training. The Umamusume in your team are naturally your team members, yes. At the moment, your team members consist only of your trainee Umamusume, Manhattan Cafe, and the Umame featured in your support cards. Yes, but fret not. I'm certain that if you do well during the preseason, more Umamusume will hear about your team and want to join you. Okay, so we just got to rank ourselves up and we get better or more people. Okay. The Umamusume who join your team will be able to participate in the Unity Cup races as well as training. There's one thing you need to keep in mind about Umamusume in your team who are not featured in support cards though. Okay. They cannot trigger friendship training and won't have hint events. Next, let me explain Unity training. Yes, that's what I'm curious about right now. If you train in the same location as your team members, you can activate Unity training, a form of training where members mutually support each other. Okay. Whether or not a team member will trigger Unity training is randomly decided each time they are assigned to a training type. Right. Special icon will appear when Unity training is available, so keep your eyes peeled. Okay. During Unity training, the attributes of the participating team members will increase. What's more, if you perform Unity training with 2 or more team members at once, the effects of that training on your training will increase as well. About as expected. The more members in a Unity training session, the more effective the training, so have fun training with your team. Got it. Also, you have a chance of earning skill hints after each Unity training session. That's useful. If you perform Unity training enough times, something special might happen. Alright, so we'll give it a go. Hopefully it falls onto the stats we want. Though I know We'll see, because I know Nice Nature is wit, and we'll use wit at least a bit early on, but we'll see. As team members perform Unity training, their dedication to the team will grow, which can lead to a phenomenon known as a Spirit Burst. Spirit Bursts help power up your team members and may also grant your trainees skill hints. Try to trigger Spirit Burst for as many members as you can to help your whole team grow stronger. That's everything about team members and Unity training. Is there anything else you'd like to know? I think the last thing is team stats. How's these? How's these? How are these? How are these affected? Sure, I'd be happy to explain team ranking, team power, and team titles. Right. You can check your team's stats from the screen where you select which activity to perform each turn. Okay, your team ranking represents the position of your team during the preseason. You can increase your ranking by winning races in the Unity Cup. That makes sense. The higher your team ranking, the more motivated your team will be, the better they'll perform in the Unity Cup. Do your best to get it as high as possible. Yes. Team power, as its name suggests, is your team's overall power. This will go up as you train your team members. That's fair enough for Unity training specifically. When your team's attributes reach certain thresholds, it will also cause your training levels to increase, so focus on making your team ever stronger. As you increase your team power by building your team members' attributes, you'll learn upgrades to your club room when it reaches certain levels. Okay. Club room upgrades make it easier to recruit talented members after each Unity Cup match. Alright. So we've got a club room thing to worry about as well. Interesting. Finally, there's your team title. This is a measure of your overall performance during the preseason and is based on both your team ranking and team power. The better the team title that you earn, the better rewards you'll receive at the end of your playthrough. Hope you give your all during the Unity Cup and train to get the best title you can. Okay. That's about it. Are you sure? Yes. we have heard everything at this point. I think we're good. Very well. Just in case, I've prepared a summary of everything you need to know. Hey, there it is. So, win races, increase team ranking, team members benefit Unity training, yep, okay. Get better results when more team members are ready for Unity training. Spirit Burst, charge up your team members until they're bursting with team spirit. Okay. Attributes will increase greatly and your trainee will also grow and receive skill hints. Okay. Team power up, of course. And then that is, I guess, the title. Alright, it's on the brink, starting out, up and coming, rising hope, dreaming big and superstardom. We'll see what we can do. Simply tap the info button in the top left of the screen if you ever need a refresher. Understood. I wish you the best of luck. I'll be cheering you on. We'll see what we can do. We've got Unity training over on stamina, so let's give that a go. There we go. Nice. Taki Shuttle hears of our team's achievements and asks if she can join. Taki Shuttle has joined the team. Ah, cool. New members have joined the team. Okay, now we've got Taki Shuttle, Rice Shower, Haru Urara, and fucking hell, your name. Taki Shuttle joined the team, Rice Shower joined the team, Haru Urara joined the team, and Matikane Fukukitaru joined the team. God damn your name. Alright, there we go. We got our mood up as well. That's useful. So we got training that we can do. Okay, there's 2 over there. We should probably do that one then, because there's 2. Sure. So let's grab that. All of that went up. Good. It's been a few days since Director Akikawa left. One day, shortly after I've sent Manhattan Cafe off to do some endurance running. Oh? I spot a woman I've never seen before watching the Umamusume training. Hello, can I help you? You're the trainer of that girl who just took off running around the grounds, aren't you? I've been watching your training session. I understand this is rather impolite to say upon our first meeting, but you're horribly lax. Well, damn. Okay, fair enough. You permit her too much solo training, overlook her tardiness, and allow her to chit-chat idly with others during her breaks. Oh, your expression suggests you don't agree with my observations? Oh dear. Then you can tell me how much she's sleeping on the daily. Or then can you tell me how much she's sleeping on the daily and what the quality of her sleep is? Are you checking in with her every day? No. Lack of decent sleep not only worsens a runner's performance, but also invites accidents. It is imperative to be aware of her sleeping habits. Right, sorry. We haven't needed to sleep yet, so, you know, I understand this academy values its students' independence. However, this way of thinking is irresponsible. She directs her gaze over toward a mountain in the distance. Okay. Do you see that cedar-covered mountain? It's popular with hikers during the climbing season. You'll find magnificent trees that rustle in the winds, birds that sing wholeheartedly, and mulch that softly welcomes your feet. Okay then, what is your point? But like most mountains in this country, it is only that way due to external care and management. Without any sort of outside interference, the forest descends into decay, the sun doesn't reach the floor, the grass dies, and the ground becomes a graveyard of dead trees and rotting leaves. Well, damn. Such unkempt mountains are more prone to landslides and floods. This is why management is so important. You may feel like a kind and generous mentor watching passively over your students, but all you're doing is leaving their potential to rot. We've barely even started. As she speaks, the woman's gaze grows fierce. The heavy atmosphere is beginning to feel overwhelming, but just then... There you are. I was looking for you, Miss Kashimoto. My apologies. I merely wish to observe a typical training session. Oh, trainer. I see you've already met Director Akikawa's temporary replacement. Yes. Yes, indeed. My name is Riko Kashimoto. I've been tasked with managing the academy during my tenure. I look forward to working with you. Riko Kashimoto will now appear in training. Oh dear. This could only go well. A suggestion for Rice Shower. We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day, I noticed Rice Shower looking at me as if she wants to say something. What's up? Oh, well, I thought of something this morning. And... actually, forget it. Rice Shower runs out of my office before I can stop her. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, we're on a train. Where am I? Why are we on a train? Why do we not know why we're on a train? I'm sure I was training with Manhattan Cafe a minute ago. Okay, so how did I end up in a place like this? That is a very good question. Hello, this place is a fleeting dream, a chasm in time, where thoughts bend and intersect. Why is it a train? Huh? I guess it's a train of thought. That makes sense. Right now, something is crying, drowning in sadness. The sadness runs deep, and it's strong enough to power this train. Oh, interesting. That's a bit depressing. Surprised, I turned to the window to see the night sky stretching out before me endlessly. She's right, this sure isn't the real world. Oh boy. I noticed that the train's beginning to pick up speed. Where could it be taking us?
The next station is Frutenifni. I repeat, Frutenifni.
Sure. Doesn't sound like any station I know. Must stand for something. Their desire, maybe. An endless yearning. So what is it? Frutetinifni. Frutetinifni. Okay. Think hard about the station name, then decide whether or not to get off the train. Do so, and I'm sure that something will... Okay. Before she can finish speaking, the train screeches to a halt and cuts her off. Outside the window, I see slopes, a dirt track, and turf. So let me just make sure. Yes, let's just make sure I've got the voice changer on the right thing. Manhattan Cafe really urged me to think about the name of this place, and that's why I'm going to... Speed or power? Get off the train or stay on? Let's go with speed. We're going to stay on. Feeling that I probably shouldn't get off yet, I chose to stay on the train. Before long, it begins to move again. Uh-huh. Where are we going this time, I wonder? Is it just me, or is the train getting faster? That's slightly concerning. Uh-huh. I think it's getting much faster. It's not just me! The moment I realize the gravity of the situation, I feel as if I've been sent flying through the air. And that's when... Uh-huh. I stumble right onto the central plaza and notice several students running this way. If they come any closer... Trainer! Manhattan Cafe danced to my side and saves me just in the nick of time. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I understand the dream now. If you read Frutet Inifni backwards, you get infinite turf. You do, yes. That... There's something that's in this dream. It wants to visit that place one more time. Not alone either. Let's go. Okay. I knew it. This is where you wanted to come, isn't it? I hope you find peace, no matter how fleeting it might be. Farewell. The white mist dissipates into a shimmer of sparkles and fades away into the sky. Whatever that was, it seems to have found peace and moved on. Lovely. I can't believe you figured out what it wanted. They're fragile, only a moment from disappearing. I want to share their feelings as best I can, before they fade away. As Manhattan Cafe talks about her efforts to connect with the strange and the mysterious, I sense a deep kindness within her. Aww. Cute. Alright, we are a little low. 10%, 8% on that one. Ooh, that's free, so... Maybe we should go with that one, come on. Yes, okay, good. We got a lot of Unity training as well. But that's not tracing what Tracing Academy is all about. Hey, inside voice. But yes, I agree. It's the day after Miss Kashimoto took up her role as a substitute director, and the gymnasium is full of displeased students booing. Kinda doesn't surprise me. An hour ago, an assembly was held to welcome her to the academy. And now, a word from our new temporary director, Miss Kashimoto. Greetings, students. My name is Riko Kashimoto, and I was appointed to the academy just yesterday. I will be taking over Director Hikawa's duties for the time being. I look forward to getting to know you all. Though I must say, my first impression when I arrived was that you are all incredibly... undisciplined. What? I've witnessed an over-reliance on solo training, excessive tardiness, and gossip during breaks. There are even trainers who are unaware of their own students' sleeping habits, indicating a disconnect in their relationship. Uh-oh. This is not so much the students' fault, but that of their trainers' negligence. Above all, this environment is fostered by Director Akikawa's leniency. As such, I have devised a new training program based on thorough management. I call it Operation Oversight. Don't like the sound of that. Do not like the sound of that at all. I will begin by overseeing your training schedules and meals, and eventually move on to managing every aspect of your private lives. Yeah, as I thought. Don't like that. These measures will serve not only to increase your capabilities, but also to lower the risk of injuries. What's she saying, Rice? Well, I guess we won't be able to snack on ice cream at night anymore, I think. Probably not. What? Why? Oh, man. I will also be suspending the Unity Cup, which I hear had been recently reinstated. The entire... Oh my god, alright. No way! What's she talking about? You're all in a stage of life where your emotions are volatile, and placing you into teams may cause you to make illogical and emotional decisions. As a preventative measure to avoid any team-related tomfoolery, it seems prudent to cancel such team-oriented programs. Well, you're a bit of a bitch, aren't ya? It's not like we'll lose our minds if we get put into teams. Having teammates as part is, well, as a thought experiment then. Let's say a particular team engages in an excessive amount of supplementary training. They have no ill intentions and only want to work hard as a team in order to claim victory. However, one of them pushes herself too hard and injures herself to the point of being unable to run. Had she been on her own, she might have realized her limits, but because she got carried away by loyalty to her team, she overworked herself. If that isn't rash behavior, then what is? Well, I mean, for the sake of preventing such tragedies, I am banning all team events and will manage your well-beings as thoroughly as possible. I rest my point. The room falls silent in the face of Miss Kashimoto's absolute decree. Well, clearly that ain't gonna last, because we do still only have 19 turns until the Unity Cup. I'm pretty sure this isn't going to last. It's fine. Oh dear. Operation Oversight will be implemented as soon as possible. Be prepared for future changes. This is your only warning. Oh crap. The assembly began with such optimism, but ends in chaos. And so the countdown to the implementation of Miss Kashimoto's totalitarian management system begins. Well, crap. We've been gathering team members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day... Trainer! I thought up a good team name. Okay, what do you got for me? Let's see. It was a super tasty and happy name. It was... what was it again? It was bouncy and sweet and, oh man. Haru. I've kind of made myself hungry. God damn. You know what? Fair enough, Haru. Fair enough. Haru doesn't manage to remember her suggestion, but at least she leaves my office in good spirits. Yeah, indeed. During a break from team training, I spot Rice Shower looking a little upset. Something the matter? Oh, trainer? Everyone was talking about sad things, and listening to them made me sad too. Ah. Apparently the team was chatting during their break, and ended up airing grievances about things that happened to them recently. Oh, fair enough. Sounds like the others had a lot of fun sharing their stories, but hearing about their misfortunes has really gotten Rice Shower down. Yeah, kinda not surprised, it is Rice Shower. One of them accidentally stepped in a ditch while taking a walk. Oh. Someone else had a dream where they were being chased by a monster. That's not ideal. And another person accidentally used sugar instead of salt when they were cooking. That might definitely change up the taste a little bit. Depends on what they were cooking. I don't know how that would have ended up. The more I listen to their voices, their stories, the sadder I got. Aw, from little things like that, she does tend to get a little bit upset over small things. Well, still, I can't blame her. We all experience emotions differently. Indeed. And Rice Shower is just more sensitive to these kinds of things. Exactly. It's nothing wrong with that. She looks genuinely upset, so I want to help cheer her up. Why don't we think of what happened next in each situation? Yeah, exactly. What do you mean? For example, after the person walked into a ditch... Yes? She was able to find a missing item she'd lost in there. Sure. Sure. Oh. I see. So we continue the stories. Exactly. There you go. The one who was being chased by the monster ended up befriending it. Hey! And the Umamusume who put sugar in her cooking realized it was tastier that way. Oh, well, there you go. That worked out. Maybe. Whether it actually worked out in reality, who knows? As I throw more ideas at her, Rice Shower starts to cheer up. Nice. Ah, thank goodness. I'm glad they all had happy endings. Indeed. Rice Shower is adorable. Rice Shower's mood improves as she returns to training with a big smile. Seeing her so happy seems to cheer up Manhattan Cafe too. She looks more relaxed as well. Stamina went up. Nice. Alright, we need to rest. Sleep deprived. Crap. Okay, someone looks sleepy. Last night, I dreamt about a white rabbit. It kept giving me riddles. Oh man. The riddle was, what do bearded seals and brooms have in common? Bearded seals and bearded seals? Interesting. But I couldn't figure out the answer, and it kept me awake. It looks like Manhattan Cafe got so obsessed with the riddle that she lost out on sleep. Recovered by 30 and god damn it, Night Owl! We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day, howdy trainer! I've got the world's best suggestion. I hope you like it. I used my noggin to think of the best way to power up our all team. Okay, and what would that be? To give ourselves a team name. We gotta come up with a cheerful sounding name that'll anyone will love. So, we know how this is gonna end. She's gonna forget the name or get distracted and walk off and we're not gonna get a name again. I don't got any ideas right now, or she just won't have any idea in the first place. But I'll let you know as soon as I do. Okay. Taki Shuttle dashes off as quickly as she came. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, we can... I know we should do that. But we need the other stats right now as well. Just annoying. What if we do a little bit of wit, that will give us some energy as well. Though that energy is probably going to go away pretty soon because of the Night Owl. We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. Again. One day. The trainer! Okay. I received a message from the great Shiraoki. Okay. I was told to pray for our team's peace and prosperity. In other words, we should put up a calligraphy piece with motivational message. Okay. After making a sudden declaration, Matikane Fukukitaru, can I just call her Kitaru, dashes out of my office just as suddenly. Okay. Beyond the night. It happened again. I couldn't reach the other side. Oh no. Don't lose sleep, Manhattan Cat. I need you to sleep properly. Damn it. My body feels sluggish. The moon looks huge somehow. Someone called? Apparently, but it's beyond us, apparently. So, I don't know. The moon looks huge somehow. Huh? It's getting bigger and bigger. Oh no. The moon's falling. Uh-oh, we're in Majora's Mask. I'm here again. Oh? Now's my chance? It's now or never? Okay, I understand. I'll sprint right down the middle in one go. I don't know if sprinting along this bridge is going to be the safest bet, I'm going to be honest. Deep breaths. Go! Running like the wind, Manhattan Cafe speeds across the rickety rope bridge, and then... Thanks for waiting. Oh, she made it across. Good. She didn't fall through. Nah, it's totally safe. Apparently it was fine. A little bit concerning though. Huh? What the? Just now, did I feel like it was something important. Oh. Oh? It's beautiful. Sunrise? Hey, I'm recovered from Night Owl. Thank you. We didn't have to worry about that. Oh, good. Good. And our energy went up as well. That's quite a few there. There's one there. Alright, let's go with that one. Power! Whole bunch of Unity training. Hello there, trainer. Your team has been working so hard. It's nothing special, but please accept this small gift from me. The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift and our bonds grow deeper. Okay, team power went up. Nice. And all the stats. Good. Good. What do we got here? Right. So branch 1, French whip with twin turbo. Branch 2, energy plus speed, and that one's plus energy. Can't change the support cards, not in your deck. Speed. Okay, actually, both of them are speed plus 10, so that's actually fine then. Sure. Hey, there we go. All right. We have the possibility of failure. I'm gonna go speed training because we do need it. There we go. Unity training with rice shower. Thank you very much. Energy and wit or just friendship? Let's go energy and wit, please. Thank you very much. Yes, we'll go with wit training because that's a 0% failure. There we go. Unity training with Kira-san. These are all gonna be kinda iffy on training. Oh, bloody hell, what's the lowest one? I mean, that's the lowest, but that's also that's the best for Unity. Maybe we just go wit, because we got one turn until the debut, so. Alright, what do we got in here? What can we do straight away? So we can subdue, get fatigue for pace chasers, corner recovery. We'll definitely need recovery as time goes on. That's hit level plus 3, so maybe we should go with that straight away. Sure. Sure, there we go. And now we've got to worry about doing races and getting the fans up. Oh boy. Alright, predictions, how are we going? We should be okay. I mean, it's the debut. We hopefully won't lose on the debut. She's here. She's gone. She's here. She's gone. Okay. She seems a bit, Schrodinger's imaginary friend? It's the day of Manhattan Cafe's debut, and while many of her peers are trembling with nerves, her mind is elsewhere. Before the race, may I go and have a look? Of course you can. She's not here. Or here. Where could she be, I wonder? She's not here, or... Uh-huh. There she is! Let me guess, out on the track? Trainer, I found her. She was there, far beyond the finish line. Checks out. She looks so happy. I knew I was right. So, let's see if we can close that distance. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. Their game of cat and mouse, long played without anyone knowing, finally takes to the turf. Let's get going. Alright, so you are a late surger. We could make you a pace chaser, but I think we'll be fine making you a... We'll see how we go as a late surger. I know we can get skills for it as well, because...
Well, that deck is geared towards that. So, as we begin the junior make debut, 2,000 meters around Tokyo turf. It is raining quite heavily this time. The number 3 favorite is Ribbon Mazurka. Number 2 favorite is Long West. Meanwhile, the number 1 favorite is Manhattan Cafe, starting from the second row. So let's see what she can do in her debut race. And they're off! They're starting pretty even, but here comes... Well, I can't name anyone in this race, that doesn't help me. Manhattan Cafe sticking towards the back, of course, as a late surger. But let's hope that she can get up some positions. Being on the inside probably not the most ideal, because she could get very easily blocked in. So we're just going to have to hope that that doesn't happen. There's a fierce battle for the lead, but it looks like number 8 is pulling ahead. And here goes Manhattan Cafe catching catching up a little bit, but still staying even with number 4. Number 3 is right behind though. I still don't really know how to commentate a race, horse race. As Manhattan Cafe activates her skill. Let's see what she can do, chasing after you. Hopefully I remember the fan requirements to level that up. Ooh, she might be a little bit blocked in here. I don't like late surgeons, so really should just make her a pace chaser. She is very blocked in. I'm not that confident as they get into the final stretch. Let's see what she can do. Can she make her way through the middle of the pack? She's dealing with someone. She's up into 5th. Oh, she's making it. She's found her way through the pack, and she charges through. She takes the lead. Manhattan Cafe wins on her mixed debut.
Congratulations. Yeah, I'm not good at commentating horse racing. Motorsports commentary is a lot easier to do. But there we go. She gets first in her debut. We managed to get through nicely. Alrighty then. And that will put us up there. We can watch the concert, but we'll just continue on. I do wonder if we'll unlock any new concerts in this one. Probably not, but maybe. Phew. Well done, everyone. That was some race. Indeed. Wait, isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? Hey, good job today. Huh? Didn't she hear me? I think she's a little distracted. Manhattan Cafe turns away from the other runner and gazes into the distance. Oh, trainer. How did the race go? My friend won. She took off by herself, shot past the finish line, and kept going into the distance. Well, it's fine. You'll catch up. She seemed so happy, getting to run in a vast space like this, but at the same time, she ran so fast. It was like she was set free from something. The distance between us was greater than I'd ever seen. I want to catch up to her, but how can I do that? With a lot of training. A lot of training. Judging from what Manhattan Cafe's told me, her friend is significantly faster than her. Apparently so. So a quick fix plan won't get us anywhere. Meaning, let's build your strength little by little. We can decide on your goal race later. Little by little. That's gonna take a while. It is. Okay, let's go with that. You okay with this approach? I am. If you say rushing is out of the question, then that's that. Indeed. Take it easy, and we will get there. Besides, this might be just what I need, since my body isn't very strong. She nods, moves to my side, and vows to chase after our goal together. Heck yeah. Hey, don't you think those two are kind of weird? Staring off into the distance like that? Hey! I guess they're both weirdos. Let's keep our distance. Damn. Ouch. I'll try to make sense of the things that only Manhattan Cafe can understand as we continue racking up achievements together. Yeah, understanding our Uma is probably going to be useful. But there we go. Goal complete. Next one, we need to earn 4,000 fans in 14 turns. Okay, okay. As expected, we gotta go to the Makina. She is a long runner, so that makes sense. Max energy up, nice. Okay, so what can we do? Oh my god, okay, there's a few there. I guess we can go guts. Sure, let's go guts. Boop. Nice, Unity training. Manhattan Cafe has, and a hint. A quirky correspondent, ooh. One day, during training, I sensed someone staring at me. I turned to check, only to find, is it our old friend? It is! An unfamiliar woman is watching our session intently. I figure that she's just a fan or a spectator and try to shrug it off. but she stays there standing around even after the training's over. Was she waiting for me? I do believe so. Excuse me, can I help you with something? Oh, apologies, did I disturb your training session? No, we were just wrapping up. That's a relief. I was actually hoping to borrow you for a couple of questions, if you have a minute. My name is Etsuko Otanashi. I'm a reporter for Twinkle Monthly, indeed. I was in awe watching you and your trainee practice. I'd love to write a story about you two and your activities and show my support, if that's okay with you, of course. Sure, why not? It's not the first time. She seems like a polite person and she sounds sincere. She does also completely misconstrue everything we tell her, but she does it in a positive way, so you know what, it's fine. She's not malicious. There seems to be, that well-written article would bring Manhattan Cafe more fans. We would love that. Indeed, that would be very useful. We do currently need fans. Thank you so much. Then let's get right to it. What criteria do you consider when developing your training regimen? I put a lot of thought into what my trainee's goals are and how I can help her reach them. I see. So in short, your role as a trainer is to help my trainee achieve her dreams. That's just Subarashi! That's simply amazing! It appears that you're ready to do anything to help your trainee attain her dreams. Training wherever and whenever she asks, taking her on hot spring tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of coffee. I mean water. You know what? I don't know why you'd get coffee from mountain streams, but yes, cup of water. It is Manhattan Cafe, she does like coffee. Vibes wasn't an answer, unrealistic dialogue option. I know, right? I don't remember saying that. It's fine, don't worry about it. What devotion! I'm so moved. I promise my article will instill a fiery passion in all those who read it. Okay. And just like that, I think I got in the good books of a very inspired ally. Indeed. Etsuko Otanashi will now appear in training. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. That's gonna happen a lot. The game's servers are not actually that reliable. That's actually part of why I kind of just stopped bothering opening the game last week or so, or 2 weeks ago, because the servers were just so unreliable, it kept crashing. Anyway, good friend, that's a support card we have not seen before. One day as I'm heading toward the school gates after school. Asian Flash, one more minute until the scheduled time. If I wait around for Falcon any longer, I might not make it to Oi Racecourse in time. If everything is to proceed without delay, punctuality is essential. No matter the circumstances, schedules must be respected. However, I can't wait for tonight's performance! Oh, Falcon. Perfect timing. I've got a question to ask you. What? A question for me? Alright, my measurements are... Falcon, I don't think that was going to be the question.
Yeah.
That is unnecessary. Are you well acquainted with Oi Racecourse? I'm going to watch the 11th race today, and I plan to leave the academy at 6 PM. What is the shortest route from the station, presumably? Did you say 6? That's a horrible idea. It's not Tokyo Racecourse. And there's a lot of transfers, plus it's rush hour. Even the smallest thing will make you late. I guess you haven't been to Oi much. Well, don't you worry, because Falco will be your guide. I'll teach you to appreciate and enjoy a race there. Really? But don't you have your own plans tonight? It's fine! Let me do something nice for you every once in a while. I know the best seat in the house. We do need you to show up for that to help us out, though. She should be here soon. I'll wait for one more minute. Flash. Sorry. I almost blew it, but I got it to you just in time, right?
Yeah.
No, you're 2 seconds late. 2 seconds late. Close enough.
行きます
Which means we need to run to Oi. That way we can get good seats to watch the race. Ah, so if she wasn't 2 seconds late, we wouldn't have had to run. Wow. How slow do you run? If 2 seconds, or like, what's the difference between you just going there casually and running there? If 2 seconds makes all that difference. 2 seconds is a lot in racing terms. It is! It technically is. You're not wrong. 2 seconds is a lifetime in bloody racing terms. So I guess that is true. What? Run there? But it was only 2 seconds. Action Flash and Smart Falcon take off running with smiles on their faces. Eureka! I got an idea. As you recovered, that is useful. Homestretch haste, nice. Unique up in 10 times. Okay then. So what do we want? We got power, well, we need speed. We do need power as well, I guess, technically, so... let's go with speed for now.
わかりました
Wakarimashita. Alright, all of Taiki's shuttles up. My body isn't very strong. That's what Manhattan Cafe said. Indeed. So I guess that's probably part of why she gets along with Agnes Tachyon. Didn't she have like really weak legs, if I remember playing through her career at one point?
トレーナー
My body feels heavy today. Some days are like that. Some days are like that. I'm about to tell her to take it easy and rest when... Okay. Was that supposed to be Darth Vader breathing? That's probably not ideal. I noticed something bizarre. There's a trail where Manhattan... Oh, are we back? We're back! The usual stream disconnect. At this point, it's kind of just expected. At this point, it is just expected. That's very annoying. Anyway, my weight. I've never seen these numbers before. What's happening? Oh shit, she's putting on weight. Her weight gain is abnormally drastic, and it doesn't end there. Uh-oh. Definitely not ideal. Unless that extra weight is muscles, because muscles are pretty, you know, heavy. But considering the state of her body, I'm going to say no. At this point, it's more consistent than Jedi Academy crashes. True, actually, that is true. we can very much rely on that disconnect happening very consistently every stream. Probably close to around the same, or I don't know, is it around the same time of day each time? Maybe. Oh, new Uma, hell yeah. Hello. Trina, my body feels dry and brittle today. It's as if my entire body's shriveled up. Screech! Uh-oh.
いた
Okay, yeah, maybe we should have you rest up a little bit. My toenails, they're... what? She pulls off her shoes in a panic. Her dry toenails have cracked, leaving behind what look like small holes. Oh. That's not ideal. Oh. My weight. I felt incredibly light today. Okay, so you've gone from... Yeah, huh? That explains why I can't muster any energy. This dryness must have caused the cracks in my nails too. Interesting. Let's file down your nails and disinfect them. That's probably a good idea. What? How does that work? Using some specialized medicine and supports, we reinforce her nails. It doesn't look like she'll have to take a break from races or training. Good. You're amazing. Thanks to your thorough treatment, I feel a lot better now. Good. Was it all just on her toenails? Like her whole sickness was just related to that? That's interesting. Okay, real question. Are they talking about hooves? Because if not, what the heck? I'm not sure. But more importantly, what's behind these drastic fluctuations in her weight? Yeah, that is a bit strange. I figure it's time to try to get some answers. How's your appetite? my appetite. I do get intense cravings sometimes. Feels as if my stomach turns into a bottomless pit. Ah, sometimes you turn into Ugly Cap. Yeah, fair enough, sometimes it happens. I eat and eat, but I never feel full. So I just end up feasting mindlessly. But then at other times, I can't eat a thing. Even when I try to force food into my mouth, my hand completely freezes up. But it's not my will that's stopping my hand. Interesting. Can't say I'm sure what's going on. Then whose is it? I don't know. Is she struggling to maintain her diet? Or is this a case of paranormal activity? That conversation leaves me with no idea, but for now... Send me a photo next time something strange happens. A photo? Okay, I'll send you pictures, but... Bipolar eating, she's stronger than me because I could never. Fair enough. A few days later, I receive a photo from Manhattan Cafe, but the picture itself leaves me baffled. All I can make out is a strange pattern. Okay. That keeps happening, which is why I haven't been able to send you any pictures of the affected areas. It's always been like this, so there's probably nothing we can do. I think my body will always be like this. Just give me a call and we'll work things out. Interesting. It definitely feels paranormal, but I'm not sure. It's very, very strange, but anyway. Give you a call? Do you mean, like, whenever I like? Yeah, sure. Yes, I can patch you up. Thank you so much. Not a problem. That's what I'm here for, to take care of ya. If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, we could figure things out somehow, and maybe... After that, I rack my brains for a solution, and eventually come up with a comprehensive treatment plan for nursing Manhattan Cafe back into shape. However, this isn't a matter of her body being weak. It's the level of weakness and the abnormality of it all. Feels borderline supernatural. Stamina went up. Interesting. Yeah, you want coffee. We should probably maybe race. We should do a race. We can't do it. Oh, right. Fuck. Because she's medium and long, we actually don't get, like, any good races early on. Or we get very few good races. So we're gonna have to grab... Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Race scheduled. Good. Okay. What can we do here? We can do wit training. Good. So let's grab that. That's... Okay. This is Kashimoto's support card. When I noticed your light on, I didn't want to believe you'd still be awake, yet here we are. Yes. I do have insomnia. Sorry about that, Rico. You're looking awfully pale. Have you been getting enough rest? Never. You think I've ever gotten more than like 4 to 6 hours of sleep? No. No, not at all. Like, reminder, I have streamed on more than 20 nights of just not getting any sleep. And that was when I was doing Dirt Rally, which is, again, arguably the hardest and most mentally stressful freaking game that I've played. Great times. Great times. Rika Kashimoto, an executive member of the URA currently employed by Trace Academy, is suddenly standing beside me. I've been a little busy lately. What would the students think if you, a trainer, were to collapse from exhaustion? You should be more mindful of your position. It's fine, my body's used to it. Her warning is harsh, but I can't help noticing she must have also, just finished a rough day of work. Well, I suppose I'm in no position to scold others for working late today. No. If you're complaining that I'm up late, then that means you're currently up late as well. So... Come, we should go now. Okay. We head out of the office while sharing some notes and information with each other. Eureka! Alrighty then. This contributed to Manhattan Cafe's growth. Hey, we remain great. We got stamina and guts. Useful. Okay. 70% failure. 18, 16. Okay. I don't like that. And our race is... actually... we do that, we could rest on the next one, technically. Let's hope it doesn't fail. Yeah. I don't like risking it, but we got it. Oh, I'll go grab us something to eat. I know the perfect breakfast food. Oh, hello, Special Week. What do you got? I'm in the cafeteria one morning when I hear an energetic voice. I glance over only to see Manhattan Cafe. Also, I'm guessing the whole Operation Oversight hasn't gotten into place yet, because things still seem pretty relaxed, and we haven't heard anything about, you know, the Unity Cup aside from the fact that we're still on track for it. So, you know, anytime it's double digits fail, it's actually 50%. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's not ideal, so I really don't like doing it. What's going on here? Also, energetic voice in Manhattan Cafe? Are you sure the energetic voice wasn't Special Week? Oh, yeah, it was. Okay. I told Spay I hadn't eaten yet, so she invited me to breakfast, and then the person behind Spay also asked me to join, so... Huh? No, it's no hassle at all. Making sure Spay gets a balanced breakfast shouldn't be hard. Is someone there?
Hi.
Yes, I was just speaking with... Thanks for waiting! Hello, Spay. I'm guessing imaginary friend again is here? Possibly. You've brought quite a lot of food. Oh boy. I got us 10 hamburger steaks, enough to feed an army. You can't have breakfast without a kilo of carrot pasta, plus supersized fruit salad for dessert. Jesus fucking Christ, Spay. Special Week, what the fuck? I mean, I guess if she's in the mood of... If she's in the Yoguri Cat mode, then sure, but... she's probably not. I don't know. Crikey. Eat this up and you'll be full of energy all day long. Okay. Could you share some with me? Plus 10 energy, plus 5 skill points. Chow down and get an energy boost. Has a possibility of slow metabolism.
Hi.
Right, but first, we need to split up the food. See how it goes. It's not fair. How come I'm left with all the salad? You shouldn't eat too much. More salad means a more balanced meal. Fair. Don't do this to me. At least give me another hamburger steak. Ouch! Huh? Did someone just whack me on the head? Okay. Now then, let's eat. Huh? No. Manhattan Cafe goes on to polish off her very large breakfast. Energy recovered by 30%. Hey, we got it. Okay. My shadow just moved without me. Concerning. Very, very concerning. Alright, so I guess we don't have to rest then, so we can do that. There's no Unity training at the moment. So we'll do that. And then, yeah, keep going for these. Okay, so energy plus 10, mood plus 1. We don't have to worry about the mood at the moment. So speed. Alright, so bounce back better than before is the one we want. Alright. There we go. Nicely done. Yeah, we'll do that. Do we have... Oh, we've only got 97 skill points. Bloody hell. Summer runner, rainy days. Okay. Let's just go then. How are we going on this? We should be okay. We should be okay. Let's, I guess, see how we go on as a late surger. This is strange. Today, I feel as if I can hear the voices very clearly. But strangely, it feels like nighttime. They're fleetingly translucent and shimmering. Sounds like you'll be able to find a whole new world. A whole new world! Yes. I'll go and find it. The end only I can see. Hell yeah, let's go. You've got this! Alright, let's race. And hope for the best. But who have we got in this race? Anyone I recognize? Well, Rice Shower's here. I think she's the only one I recognize though. Yeah, she's the only actual player horse. Alright.
And here we are at the Fuyo Stakes Open, Nakayama Turf 2,000 meters. Let's see who is going to claim victory here at Nakayama Racecourse. The number 3 favorite is Memo Labyrinth. The number 2 favorite is Rush Shower. But the number 1 favorite is Manhattan Cafe. Now, which of these will claim victory, or will there be an upset from one of the other contenders? Let's find out. And they're off! The race is underway! A pretty good start from everyone. Manhattan Cafe and Rice Shower are relatively even at the beginning, but Rice Shower pulls ahead, as I'm pretty sure she is not a late surger. Though she might be, to be honest, I'm not actually sure. But I'm pretty sure she's a pace chaser. Actually, yes, I'm pretty sure she's a pace chaser because she's the first one I actually did careers with. But there does seem to be a lot of late surges on this one. Maybe some in-closes, I'm not entirely sure. But as long as Manhattan Cafe doesn't get boxed in, she should be alright. As they reach around the halfway point of the race, Manhattan Cafe is in the lead of the back markers. Meanwhile, Rice Shower is in pretty much directly in the middle of the field. As Manhattan Cafe activates her unique ability, let's see if she can catch up to Rice Shower. She is gaining. As they've got 800 meters to go. Manhattan Cafe is right on Rice Shower's tail now. 600 meters left. As they come around, what I'm pretty sure is the final corner. And here we go, onto the final stretch now. Manhattan Cafe passes Rice Shower and charges towards the lead. She's on the outside, so she shouldn't get boxed in. Nope, she's dealing with someone though. She might actually be slightly boxed in, but there we go, she's gone past. And she runs to the lead. Rice Shower tries to take her behind her, but Manhattan Cafe claims the victory.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what that one's supposed to sound like, Yellow. Not the, not with the random charge up thing that was happening last time. At least I assume it's working. You know what? Hey, self.
Turn it on. Yeah, that is correct. Good.
Good. I don't have to worry about that being incorrectly set this time. Okay, but how was I supposed to know? That is fair. That is fair. I did it. I got first place. Indeed you did. I closed more of that distance between us. I really do like this feeling. So does these ones... Yeah, these ones time to do matter. Okay. So me too. Stats gained based on race grade. Chance to gain a random skill. Energy minus 15. Stay sharp though. Potential minus 5 or minus 20. Okay. Let's go with that. You're right. I need to focus. After all, I still don't have what it takes to close that gap. Energy went about... Ah, damn it. We're up by 6 though, so that's good. Skill points up by 39. Not too bad. We definitely need more, though. We definitely need way more skill points at the moment. 3 days remain until Operation Oversight is implemented. Uh-oh. So we still got 3 days. That's good. But also, 3 days. Isn't it like every turn is like 2 weeks or something? Alright, so it's been like a lot of weeks since that was announced. Reconnection successful. Why? Why? This is already gonna take hours. Why are you adding on to the time? Internet, you bastard. I was telling you. Yeah. But yes, it's like, if I don't know if what I said was actually caught on stream then. We've got 3 days remaining until Operation Oversight. Isn't like each turn like 2 weeks or something? So it's been a while since it was announced. So theoretically that does mean it's announced, but it will happen between this turn and next turn. But anyway, nutritional penalty drinks. What's that? It says under Operation Oversight, all students are required to record the nutritional content of everything they eat each day. If a student consumes too much or too little, all their meals of the following day will be replaced with penalty drinks, a beverage that is incredibly bitter but nutritionally dense. Sounds more like American construction deadlines. Yeah. Actually, speaking of that, there was a footpath being built somewhere down the road, and it's useful for me because it's along a path that I ride. But there was like a 5 or 6 week stretch, which, funnily enough, included the school holidays where they just weren't working. They got back to work right after school holidays ended, which I figured, wouldn't you have wanted to, do that during school holidays because it's the path that leads to the primary school? But no, they decided to get back to work right after school holidays ended, which was like, okay. Why did you have like 5 or 6 weeks off and then just come back at that time? That seems a bit inconvenient. Yes, a beverage that is incredibly bitter but nutritionally dense. Oh dear. No! Oh boy. Wait, we'll have to take a quiz in each class every day after Operation Oversight starts? Oh, God, quizzes every day? Oh, this sounds like hell. And if you flunk them, you have to take extra classes on the weekend? Oh, the stars are so unaligned right now. Uh-oh. Wait, in times like these, I should go recharge my powers at my secret sacred site. Okay. Where is your secret sacred site? Oh, but wait. Now I have to fill out permission slips to go out, and I'd have to specify where I'm going for my safety. Yeah, that makes sense as well. Crap. No! This doesn't make any dang sense. Now school's all sad and depressing. I mean, that's just school, to be honest. Do you know how many emotional breakdowns I had in my 1 year of high school? I was having a fucking mental breakdown every goddamn day. I prefer it when we're happy and free to do whatever we wanted. The other students nod their assent at Taiki Shuttle's impassioned outburst. There's nothing for it. Let's go have a little word with Miss Kashimoto. I happen to be passing by the director's office when I see Taiki Shuttle with a group of students all arguing with Miss Kashimoto. Good luck with that. We, the students, are against Operation Oversight. How many times must I repeat to myself, I will not change my decision. But I hate seeing everyone at school so down in the dumps. And also everyone being depressed, mood being bad kind of equals poor performance. That's how these things work in this game. You don't want everyone's mood to be bad. It doesn't work out very well. Just saying. Things were way better back when we could all have ice cream for midnight snack and enjoy tasty foods without worrying about nothing. And having quizzes every day is just too much. It's worse than torture. Yeah, fair. You students are so persistent, coming to bother me every day. Do you have any idea how many of you have come to me, complain to me today? I mean, there's probably a reason for that. Counterpoint, just don't have a bad mood, Rico, probably. Probably. And it's always the same indulgent requests to respect your independence or reinstate the Unity Cup. How tiresome. That said, I can hardly expect the new system to yield results while this dogged resistance continues. As such, students, I propose a small wager with you. Okay. The challenge Ms. Kashimoto suggests sends shockwaves throughout the student body. To defeat a team trained by Ms. Kashimoto in the Unity Cup. Oh. Oh, this should be fun. But also, that's interesting. The one that wants to ban the Unity Cup is now going to train a team for the Unity Cup. Why do I feel like that won't end well? Because she doesn't like teamwork? So, like... How can you train for the Unity Cup if you don't like teamwork? Or you don't approve of teamwork? God damn it. Alright, fair enough. I shall put my decision to ban the Unity Cup on hold for now. Furthermore, I shall refrain from enforcing Operation Oversight until the Unity Cup is over. Strive to defeat Team Zenith, a team I will be assembling and personally training with my methods in the Unity Cup. If you succeed in this task, I will call off Operation Oversight. If you fail, however, then I shall proceed with the implementation of my new system accordingly. These are quite generous terms, don't you agree? All you need to do is win, thereby proving that your methods truly are superior to mine. Well, that puts a lot more pressure on us, I guess. But if the students can't defeat Ms. Kashimoto's team, she'll have proven that her methods were right all along. Yeah, not ideal. This must be her way of silencing any arguments against her iron-fisted management once and for all. That's what Rico reminds me of. The motherfuckers at Microsoft forcing AI into everything. You know what? Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I suppose so. God, maybe that's why I don't like her so far. The Umamusume Ms. Kashimoto selects after making her announcement are truly elite runners. Oh dear. One of them is Bitter Glass, a fiendishly strong Umamusume who loves competition. She often talks about the importance of being gutsy. Alright, that's a good wait. Time to go! Okay. Guts, glory, and gumption! Okay. What's with her? How is she able to sprint while dragging that massive tire behind her? That's a little bit terrifying. Oh dear. Also among their number is a little Cocoon. Cocoon? It's not Cocoon. That's just one O. Little Cocoon. I feel like it did say Cocoon earlier on though. A cynical Umamusume whose lung capacity is truly unparalleled. No, it is Cocoon. Okay. Little Cocoon. Interesting. Wait, I've heard of her before. Don't worry about her. Your break is over in 5 minutes, so hurry to the pool.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am. With these two standout athletes as its forefront, Ms. Kashimoto puts together a team of exceptional racers who agree with her totalitarian management methods. Oh dear. In the brief period since Director Akikawa announced her temporary leave of absence, Tracing Academy has already descended into chaos. Not ideal. Everything is such a mess. But also not surprising. I got in touch with Director Akikawa, but it seems she's too busy to return for the time being. There's one other thing though. She also said that it's too early to consider this a crisis. I mean, I guess it kind of is too early for that. We'll see how it goes. Did she really? Director Akikawa knows the academy better than anyone, so she can probably see things others can't. If she doesn't think those things are dire, then let's just do what we can here on our own. Alright, let's figure out what to do. Whatever the circumstances, Miss Kashimoto's methods are far too overbearing. I can't simply sit back and watch as she snatches away all the freedoms the students have enjoyed. No. This stays between us and is strictly off the books. No, strictly off the record, but please win this, trainer. I will do my absolute bloody best. I agree that some oversight is necessary for the students. It would be irresponsible if they incurred injuries or illness due to lack of supervision. But I cannot in good conscience approve of Miss Kashimoto's overly restrictive and repressive methods. Indeed, I agree. I much prefer Tracing Academy filled with beaming faces than tension. Indeed. Much more efficient as well, when everyone's actually in a good mood. Tazuna smiles at me and I give her an encouraging nod in response. First things first, I need to assemble a team. Then we'll have to work together to defeat Team Zenith. Your mood remains great. That's good. Congratulations on assembling a team. To start you off, I've prepared a club room for you all. Excuse me. Alright, so we've got a club room now. Unfortunately, I only managed to secure the basic necessities. There isn't even enough training equipment yet in there. But as you increase your ranking by securing victories in the Unity Cup, I'm sure we can find some funds to improve it. Hopefully. And those upgrades will in turn help your team train harder and more efficiently, I'm sure of it. You'll have to work diligently in the Unity Cup for your team's sake, so best of luck. Thank you. Alright then, let's get you signed up for the Unity Cup straight away. Here's the registration paperwork. Please fill it out and submit it when you can. I'll be rooting for your success. Okay. It does mean presumably we have to yes, we have to decide on a team name, and no one has given us a good suggestion. There's a blank space on the form to write our team name. Perhaps Team Carrot would be a good choice. I mean, it's a fair option. It could work. Let's name our team. Okay, the only option I've got. Thanks for that, Team Carrot. I fill in our name on the form as Team Carrot. That makes it official. Damn you, game. Giving the illusion of choice. I'm ready to work with my team and show everyone what we can do. Yep. Okay, okay. Do. That gives all of that. That's good. Very useful. Unity Cup in 5 turns. We do have our 4,000 fans. We have 4,066. So it's just barely. 24%. Don't like that. Don't like the look of that. But, like... Fine. Rest. Good, you got well rested. Oh, trainer. You look well. Yes, I had an exciting dream last night. There was a spiral staircase that extended into the azure sky, and a rippling golden sea stretched out below. And I ran with my friend, as far as our legs would take us. I hope I can see those sights again. It looks like Manhattan Cafe's exciting dream has left her feeling completely refreshed. Recovered by 67. Ooh. Alright. So we can do that. Let's check. Do we have any... No, but we do have one tomorrow that we can... We've technically got 2. Both of them are 1,000 fans though. God damn it, the G2s are sprint, mile, sprint on the G3 as well. What about the day after? There is a medium G3. Ooh, okay. Maybe we should do that, and then we've got that one is the mile. Okay. Maybe we should schedule that one then. Okay. Let's see how we go with that. We've got Unity training over here, so let's do that. Unity training with Asian Flash. Sure. Give me speed. I'll take that. That'll be useful. The Unity Cup is almost here. Hello, trainer. Time to see how badly we get destroyed. The Unity Cup is almost here. Make sure to get your training in so you're prepared for it. We're gonna do our best. Fan letter. I returned from training to find a letter sitting on my desk. I do remember locking my office to be on the safe side though. Where did this get here? Good question. That letter, it showed up out of nowhere. Is it addressed to you, or is it... Let's have a look. Opening the envelope, I see that it's clearly a fan letter for Manhattan Cafe. There's something a little peculiar about its contents. Also, shouldn't the person it's addressed to be on the envelope? Interesting. This is no normal fan letter, that's for sure. Oh dear, what is it? What's the matter? Is there something wrong with it? No, not exactly. I figured she has the right to read her own fan letter, so I hand it over. Let's see. I watch at dawn from the rising mist, at noon from the shade of the rustling trees, and at night from the quiet darkness. I am always here, watching over you. I'm a little concerned. Oh, wait. I think I know what this letter's about. Perhaps not all of my fans belong to the corporeal realm. Just as I can see them, they watch over and cheer for me. So... interesting. And that makes me very happy. Yes. I kind of hope it's a spirit that's sent her a fan letter and not, you know, a stalker. I saw the letter in the desk drawer only for it to disappear without a trace the following day. Then again, that stalker could actually be Agnes Tachyon, let's be honest. But, slightly concerning, but we'll see. Perhaps she's right, and it was the work of some unseen admirer. Maybe. Hopefully. Alright, so we got that. Do we have skills? 173 points. Increased velocity on straight away. Last spurt is probably alright. Slightly improve, uphill. Okay, should we go with the last spurt one then? Sure, home stretch haste. I mean, it's more expensive, though. Yeah, sure. Sure, we shall give that one a go. And yes, I should have a drink. About time you showed up, Stream Elements. We're almost 2 hours into the stream. Alright. So that's scheduled. That's ooh. Oh no, because that's 1,000. So we want the G3. How are we going to perform in it? Should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. Let's see how we go. Okay, let's hope that we can do good as a late surger. I'm just a little bit worried. I'm always worried when it's a late surger because I know how easily it can go wrong. But let's see how it goes.
Also skip that out of habit, oops. Number 3 favorite is Mihono Bourbon. Number 2 favorite is Married to Brian. But the number 1 favorite is Manhattan Cafe. We were considering fighting against those two, because I know those two, especially Mihono Bourbon, can be quite a tough opponent. Let's see what they can do. There's 15 races in this race. Who will come out on top as they begin the race? Mihono Bourbon gets an early lead with Tosin Jordan as well. It looks like Six Pack, I believe that's is that person's name. Great name. Six Pack goes for the lead, fighting alongside Mihono Bourbon. That is an amazing name. Six Pack and Mihono Bourbon are neck and neck as they come around the first corner. Meanwhile, Manhattan Cafe is very mid-pack. She has recovered some stamina though and is currently beating Narita Narita Brian.
工場面順位を振り返っていき
We'll
ます
see if that remains the case. We got Bourbon has pulled out and gotten a fair decent lead over Six-Pack and Tosin Jordan. And the rest of us are racing behind. Here comes Manhattan Cafe's ability though.
少し離れて成田ブライアン13番
Let's see if this can pull her forward.
1番
Narita Brian is still holding back there.
離れて10番外を通りました
Presumably as another leg surger.
12番1馬身
But
離れ
Manhattan Cafe is slowly making her way closer and closer to Tosin Jordan and Six-Pack as they come now around the final quarter, 600 meters remaining.
1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかさあいよいよ
As Manhattan Cafe, okay, that's the final quarter. Manhattan Cafe is up into the top three. Looks like she's in first place by now, but she is kind of neck and neck with Mihano Bourbon. Here comes Narita Brian as well. But Manhattan Cafe claims it by a long shot.
娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制して
Nice.
見事に制しました2着には
Second goes to Narita Brian, in third is Tosin Jordan. Mihano Bourbon did not quite hold on at the end there.
でしょうか
But there we go. First place by 2 lengths. Nice. We got the Kyoto Junior Stakes as well. Hell yeah, we got a new trophy. So if I'm remembering correctly, wasn't it like 50,000 fans were required for the... was it Valentine's Day? And then like 80,000 for the fan festival in the 3rd year? I think. I might be misremembering, but we're gonna see what we can do. Yeah, we'll go stay sharp though. Damn it. Went down by 20 again. It's fine, it's fine. And now... one turn until... Okay, so... Okay. We can... What is the thing there? Oh, does that... Oh, wait, does that mean... It just mean it's a race that I've won the trophy on? Oh, okay. Yeah, that just means it's one that I've already won. Okay. Understandable. You are a little low on energy. But we do have 2 unities over here, so we might as well do that. Nicely done. Nicely done. Hello, trainer. You've been really giving it your all, haven't you? Indeed. The Academy has decided to reward you and your team for your hard work. Oh.
やりました
We've upgraded your training facilities so you can train more efficiently. Oh, that's useful. Keep up the wonderful work. Stamina training has leveled up. Hell yes.
翼
Oh, that's interesting.
私にコーヒー
We're stamina training leveled up. Even though we did wit tra- Oh. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. That's very, very nice. Alright, let's go with that one. What do we got? That could be nice, actually, to do that race. Yeah, 7,000 fans. I feel like we should do that at the moment. It's a G1, so we're gonna have to hope that we can do this. Hopefully it works out. If 7,000 fans, we really want that.
11番マー
She is #1 favorite, so that's a good sign. That is a good sign. But let's see how we go.
As we go into the hopeful stakes, we are racing against Agnes Tachyon and Admire Vega. I think she's one of the main horses. And winning ticket as well as Narita Taishin. Okay. Now, let's get straight into it. The G1 event. Welcome to the hopeful stakes. We are here at Nakayama Turf for a 2,000-meter race. A star will be born today who will steal everyone's hearts. This is the hopeful stakes. Number 3 favorite is winning ticket. Number 2 is Admire Vega, who I've definitely not seen before. And number 1 is Manhattan Cafe.
気合十分いい顔してますね。
But let's see who is going to claim the victory this time. lane surges, so it should be okay, hopefully. It's mainly front runners and pace chasers where that screws them over. Agnes Tachyon is getting pretty sure pace chaser, so getting into the second group. Meanwhile, everyone else, it looks like, is in the back end with Manhattan Cafe leading the rest of them. Though number 7 and number 4 are pulling away in the lead, specifically number 7. Faster than Ray. 3 to 4 lengths away is Manhattan Cafe, and then Mechanical Vapor, and Maya Vega, A. Tannery, and then Ribbon Rondo. Emma Lee, we got Takeoff Plane, and then a skill activation. God damn it. And then Skanda, then Faster Than Ray. After them is Agnes Tachyon. Then Tarantisma, Sidecar, Manhattan Cafe is moving her way up the field now, caught up to Agnes Tachyon as she tries to surge around the outside. She moved her way up into 4th place with 600 meters remaining. Is she going to be out the whole road? She's already in 2nd place. Let's hope she can hold on and she doesn't overextend herself as she's already in 1st, coming around that final corner. This is definitely the earliest she has ever led. But here comes Agnes Tachyon. Here comes Winning Ticket up the outside towards the back. And Maya Vega is also making her way up through the middle. She is up into 2nd, but Manhattan Cafe activates her home street haste and wins the Hopeful Stakes. That is her first G1 victory.
By 3.5 lengths as well. Nice. And our first time seeing her proper victory animation. Nice! Hell yeah. Alrighty then. And that will immediately move us up into silver as we get 22,000 fans overall. 12,000 from that. That is very useful. So let's move on, shall we? Stay sharp though. Hey, we got the 5. After much anticipation, the first round of the Unity Cup preseason has arrived. I'm a little bit nervous, but there's no need to worry, y'all. Our goal is to take down Team Zenith with a bang, so we can't go messing up the first hurdle. Got it? Hell yeah, let's do our best. Let's see what we can do. Let's work together and have a race full of smiles. Unity Cup, open! Alright, how's this gonna go? Okay, ready your team and take on the races in the Unity Cup. So yes, this is the team battles. Exactly the same as we normally do it. Understood. Form your team and shoot to win the Unity Cup. Races are held for each division, and the team with the most wins out of the 5 races will be crowned the winners. Team ranking increases with each victory. The higher your opponent's ranking, the bigger the increase. Let's edit team. Okay, so you're on medium. Okay, I'm just wondering. I feel like we should probably put her on long. What if we do that? You can be on medium, probably. You're not good with a mile, so why are you there? You're also not good with a sprint. But you're on dirt, okay. I don't think I have anyone that's good on miles and sprints at the moment, is the problem. Let's see. Sprint, mile, sprint... Well, actually, no, she's already on the dirt, so... sprint, mile... No. Oh, okay. Why are you set to medium? You should be... Wait. No, you are on... Oh, no. Yeah, sorry. You are on mile. And then you're on the medium. Do I have any... Okay, you're decent on miles. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any sprinters at the moment aside from you. Is there anyone that we can, like, change you out to that is slightly better? I mean, technically she's slightly better, but what are you strong at? Medium and long. So we could swap you out for Mayano Top Gun, maybe? That might be slightly better. But Mana Top Gun has better stamina than Super Creek. Crap. Okay. So maybe we just kind of sacrifice Sprint at the moment. Maybe we do that. Okay, let's see how this goes. This could go poorly, or it could go decently well. Alright, let's see. Confirm. Are you done swapping team members? Yes. Formation changed. Okay. Do we have any skills we can get? We got 158 skill points. So, straight away adept. We could get one of these, or we can get that. Maybe we should get that one. I'm still wondering if we should get either of these. They're only useful in some cases, but it still would be nice. I think. Let's go straight away adept, maybe. Or if we just go with the cheapest one, maybe, then we can get our skill points up a bit further later. Sure, we'll go Summer Runner. Sure. See how you go with that. Unity Cup, let's go. So, we are F rank. To win to become rank 22, 25, or 28. So, didn't it give us the... I mean, we can try that one. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so now it actually gives me these. Right, so we probably want to go after this one then. Yes. Team Take It Easy. Because what are these? Team Tenacity, Team Take It Easy, and After School Races. Alright, let's go Team Take It Easy. Sure, begin showdown. Alrighty then. Who's gonna claim the victory here? The main race is there. Okay, so we can watch the main race. Yeah, sure, let's watch the main race. Why not? Oh, it's snowing. So you know how we just got the summer thing? It's kind of... Well, it did say December, didn't it? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's...
Get yourselves started! Oh dear. Alrighty then. Welcome to the first round of the Unity Cup! We are here at race number 5 on the Tokyo Turf, 3,400 meters for a long race. Let's see, can Team Carrot seize victory, or will it be Team Take It Easy? Flowernet is the number 3 favorite. Number 2 from Team Carrot is Rice Shower. And the number 1 favorite, also from Team Carrot, is Manhattan Cafe. Let's see how they can do in this snowy Tokyo racecourse. And they're off! A pretty good start from a few of them. Rice Shower sitting in 3rd. Manhattan Cafe sitting back in 7th, which is her usual spot. And I believe... in her name, Fukitaru, I'm gonna call her, is also a late surger, so we'll see how she goes. She's slightly ahead of Manhattan Cafe at the moment. But where is the other team? I don't actually know which ones. I believe one of those is, what's her name? Mejiro Palmer, there we go. Mejiro Palmer is in 2nd place. Then we got Rice Shower. And then I can see no one else. I think the rest of their team is way at the back somewhere, maybe. or this is the back field, so where's the rest of their team? Or am I just not identifying their outfits properly? That could be the case. Major Palmer and this other one are quite far out in front. It is probably going to be a little bit of a struggle to catch up, but we're only halfway through the race. So we've still got plenty of time.
そして12番それを見るように6番
You know, actually, I think it is only Major Obama.
4番これは面白い
Here we go, Manhattan Cafe is activating her ability. Chasing after you. Your right shower is still sitting in a very comfortable third position.
メジロパーマ4番続いている2周目の向こう
Fukitaru is falling back a little bit as Manhattan Cafe starts to make a little bit of progress through the field, moving up to 4th place.
に続いて1番2馬身
Getting past Jewel Roulette.
松金福来た1馬審査12番
Fukitaru, there we go. That's what I'm gonna call her.
そして対抗
I could never pronounce her name properly.
いきますメジロパーマ
Major Obama is out in front with 1,000 meters remaining. But here comes Manhattan Cafe taking over her teammate Raishawa as they move up into the top 2 positions.
4超え4コーナーへまだ1馬身
Manhattan Cafe is rapidly approaching Major Obama's position. And as they come around the final corner, I think Raishawa just disorientated some people. But now, Manhattan Cafe has gone into the lead. Major Obama is falling back. Her front runner status is not working out at the end here, as now all of Team Carrot have surpassed her. I don't think she's going to succeed against any of them, because I think Team Carrot might take out the top 3. No, I think Raishawa might fall back a little bit. Oh my god. Where did you come from, Fukitaru?
差し切ったゴール最終タイムレース勝ったのは松金福来たる
Where did you come from, Kitaru?
2着マンハッタン3着に入ったのはライス
God damn. But yes, Team Carrot locked out the top 3 positions.
Nicely done. Where did Kitaru come from? What the frickin' hell? Duo Eku was also team Make It Easy. Oh, okay, so they can have non-main horses. Yum Yum Parfait as well. Okay. From 5 states over, because what even? Right? She was miles behind, and then 6 lengths at the very end. Holy crap! Holy crap! Well, good job for Team Carrot taking the victory there. Race finished. We did manage to get 3, and we only need to get 3 out of the 5. And technically, one of them was a draw, so they only won 1 race. That is very useful. Very, very useful. Hell yeah! Victory! Oh my god. That was interesting. Victory! That was darn amazing, everyone! Nothing feels better than winning a race with friends. Hell yeah!
Let's go!
Let's have a party to celebrate our win. Come on, time to get all the fixings we need for a big old barbecue bash tonight. Sounds great to me. Everything went up. We moved up in the team rankings. We are now 25th. And we've got 12 turns to the next one in late June in the classic year. Okay. Let's see what we can do then going forward. After the race, new members join. One day upon arriving at my office, I discover a request from someone looking to join our team. Apparently, she watched our races the other day and was inspired to join us. Hell yeah. I think I recognized you. I don't recognize the other 2, and I don't remember your name. Actually, are you Biko Pegasus? It might be Biko Pegasus, right? Sakura Chiona O joined the team. Shinko Windy joined the team. Okay. And Biko Pegasus joined the team. There we go. So I do know Shinko Windy. I do have her support card at some point in my deck. I don't know if I've seen Sakura Chiona O before. But yes, Biko Pegasus was definitely one of my early support cards that I started with. So I'm very familiar with her. We welcome the new year and the start of Manhattan Cafe's classic year. Normally, this would be a time to set ambitious resolutions, but with this body, I'm in no position to be talking about wild ambitions yet. This year, at the very least, I want to be able to touch the tips of her hair. With Manhattan Cafe struggling to toughen up her weak constitution, her goals remain out of reach. But if nothing else, I can still lift her mood. How about we take a walk for a change of pace? Sounds good. That might be nice. I shouldn't say stay cooped up indoors. Indeed. Oh, hello, Tachyon. It's been a while. Well, if it isn't Cafe and her trainer. Tachyon. How was last year for you? With the few races I entered, I couldn't test a whole lot. Nothing impressive overall. Yeah, we did only run into you in one race. You don't seem in a rush to prove anything, though. If things really weren't going well, you wouldn't be making that face. Ah, very astute. After so many hours spent in the lab together, you've caught on to my thinking patterns. You're right. I'm in no rush. Everything is in line with my expectations. This was always how Plan A was supposed to pan out. Though Agnes Tachyon sounds upbeat, I can't see any joy in her eyes. Realistically, however, if I keep running at this pace, I'm looking at another 10 years before I reach the full potential of an Umamusume. As such, I've decided to enter the Yayoi Show, a trial race for the Satsuki Show. The Yayoi Show? Well, I'm sure you have your own path planned out. I just thought I'd let you know. Who knows? Maybe you'll want to enter now that you've heard I'll be running too. I do believe that is our next objective, so... Quite the opposite. I no longer wish to enter. You know what? I don't blame you. If we both entered, you'd be giving me all kinds of chores on the day of the race. You're quite perceptive. It's only with your help that I can maintain my current lifestyle. Alone, I end up lying unconscious in the middle of the road. You really saved me that time, by the way. Agnes, are you okay? I mean, no, I've done your career. I know what's up with you, but that's not normal. Yeah, not entirely. Besides, you can't influence me. The only one who gets to decide my path is my friend. I won't let you sway... Huh? Oh? Okay. Intimidating. Is something wrong, Cafe? No, it's nothing. Just an illusion, right? It must have been. Well, good day. Until we meet again. I'm concerned. Cheers to the year ahead, whatever your path may be. Agnes Tachyon walks away, leaving Cafe disgruntled. Interesting. Could we do something else? I think I'd like to clear my head. Understandable. I want to forget about what Tachyon said, so... I collect myself and decide to go along with her request. But what should we do? What do we got? Stamina, energy, or skill points? Oh, we really do need skill points right now. Fisher doing enjoy some coffee or stroll around town. We do really need skill points. A stamina would be really nice as well. But I think skill points at the moment. I'm not very fond of crowded areas. I feel as if I'm going to get swallowed up and disappear. But if you're with me, it should be okay. I might actually enjoy myself, browsing clothes and furniture I've never seen before. Hey, there you go. Oh, and the vintage siphons. I could find myself some antique cups too. There you go. Manhattan Cafe isn't the type to go on strolls around town, but it looks like discovering some new items has lifted her spirits. Hell yeah. We love that. The skill points go up. Growing as a team. Nicely done. Everything levels up. Oh, everything leveled. Oh, that is very nice. That is very nice. Okay. So that would do that. Sure. Thank you, Kita-san. I took the opportunity to observe your training methods today. Good work. Oh, finally you actually approve. Your cooldown in particular is something I'd like to incorporate into my own repertoire. Well then. Which means I'll need to rework my current training regimen. If you'll excuse me, I have business to tend to. Well, I'm glad for once she actually approves. Oh my god. Hello there, trainer. Your team has been working so hard. It's nothing special, but I brought a little present for you all. I've also upgraded your club room. I still have yet to actually check the club room. Is that I haven't looked. Is that a button on the main thing? I hope the improved conditions will help with your training. Good luck. The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift and the club room upgrade, and our bonds grow deeper. A team power went up, speed, everything else good. I've been waiting. Is this going to be about coffee? I wonder. Manhattan Cafe lets out a quiet sigh. She looks a little dejected. What happened? I ordered some special coffee, but I just found out the delivery is going to be massively delayed. Yeah, that makes sense. Manhattan Cafe remains dispirited for the rest of the day. Oh no, the delay must have come as quite the shock. Mood down. At least it was only one mood down. That's not so bad. We've at least achieved our goal, so that's okay. We should probably... I feel like we should rest, but... let's see. Okay. Let's do this and then we'll rest. Let's go! Alright, this is just a regular open, so we can skip it. And third place! Yeah, I mean, wasn't in the full mood. We didn't have power. Okay. We needed a bit more power. That's what I was a little bit worried about, because she's a late surger. She needs a lot more power. I placed. You gave it your all. I did. I think I ran the best I could. Still, I wanted to take first. Yes, since my ultimate goal lies beyond that. Okay. We're gonna have to try even harder. Try harder. Yes. If I'm going to get faster, I'll need to put in even more effort. Let's make it happen together. Yes, we'll get first place together. Clunk. What? Ah. Together includes them too, I guess. Yes, I appreciate their support too. Okay, so yeah, there genuinely is just spirits and stuff following her around. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Manhattan Cafe has been plagued by a number of paranormal phenomena, as we've just noticed. But thanks to an intensive treatment plan, she manages to pass her health check. Good. My weight is still fluctuating dramatically, but my performance has started to stabilize. This is all thanks to you, trainer, although I'm still some way from achieving my goal. Why am I thinking about my goal when... I try to imagine how her sentence was going to end, but I can't tell what she's thinking. Yeah. Why don't we decide on our next goal? Results-wise, winning the Spring Classics might be too much of a challenge, but at the same time, I don't want us to push to limit our own potential. I decided to ask Manhattan Cafe's opinion first. That way, I'll know how she truly feels. I don't want to admit this. I really don't. But I know what I have to do. My friend pointed at her, so... I have to enter the Yayoi show. What? The Yayoi show. The race Tachyon is entering. Yeah, kind of figured that was going to happen. Have you changed your mind? It's not that I want this myself. It's that my friend is telling me to do this. She said to run, and that if you don't, I don't know what will happen. That's all she said. Looks like she's made her mind up. Looking at this as a trainer, doing well in the Yayoi show would set us up for the G1, which means let's compete against Agnes Tachyon. Okay, Tachyon is a handful, but she's an incredible racer. She's up there with the best, but given the progress I've made, I think I might like to take her on at the Yo-Yo show. You have raced her once and you have beaten her, so I have faith in you. Should be alright, hopefully. As long as we can keep decent training. I feel like our current training is a little lacking at the moment. Two turns to reach the Yo-Yo show, and you need rest. Well rested is what I wanted, that's good. Secret side of Kashimoto, okay. One day, I'm out looking for some protein-rich snacks for our team meeting. Also, I feel like I should, every time Kashimoto shows up, this is an appropriate quote.
I have a bad feeling about this.
However, but also when Agnes Tachyon shows up, it's also...
I have a bad feeling about this.
I can't find anything suitable. Just as I'm about to fall into the pits of despair, a sharp voice cuts through my thoughts. What are you doing? You're in everyone's way. Miss Kashimoto. Well, uh-oh. I hesitantly explain the situation to her. So in short, you're looking for cheap, easy to find, and protein-rich snacks that come in small portions. I believe Kinako sticks would be a good choice then. Oh, that sounds perfect. Okay. Since Kanako is simply roasted soy powder, it's rich in protein, and the sticks are a perfect size for grab-and-go snacks. Well, that sounds perfect then. It's a bit of a walk, but there's a small store 3 blocks down and to the right that carries them. They sell economy-sized bags with individually packaged servings, and they're priced very fairly. Good. Just be aware that Kanako tends to dry out the mouth, so make sure to prepare enough drinks for your races as well. Dry out with the problems that Manhattan Cafe has been having, probably not ideal. It'll be fine, hopefully. I stand in awe at how quickly Miss Kashimoto was able to find a solution to my problem. Wow, it's amazing you quickly came up with that. It's a habit of mine. I can't help but remember any stores and locations I come across that stock them. You a fan of Kanako sticks? Sticks? A trace of darkness passes over Miss Kashimoto's usually cool expression at my question. Okay. And Umamusume I used to train love them. Oh, I see. Right, okay. I think I understand her entire personality now. I think I understand everything now. Okay. Understandable. Excuse me, I must be going. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. She leaves before I can stop her. Her parting expression is so pained that I can't help but remember it long after she's gone. The good news is that the Kanako sticks you recommended are a hit with the team. And I have a new snack to add to their diets. Hell yeah! Wit went up, skill points went up. Yes, good. 182 skill points, that is good. I love the team working in the background. I guess this is this the clubhouse then? Probably. The roster, okay. Oh yeah, okay. You are... Right, you are sprint. So, can we... I don't think I can change the team here. Oh, I can. There we go, edit team. Yes, you're already assigned to the sprint. Okay. Anyone not assigned? No, okay, you're sprint. Where's the other two? You're mile. You're dirt. Are you... You are actually a good dirt. Oh, okay, that's useful then. And you're on mile. You are good at mile. Okay. Okay. You're not good with mile. What are you good with? Medium and long. I feel like our medium long... But why did you swap over? God damn it. Yeah, our medium and longs are kind of full at the moment, but are any of you good at miles? Let's have a look. Media. Okay, so probably not. You've got a C in miles though, so possibly? You've also got a C. Okay. So what if we replace Action Flash with you? Nice nature. You're gonna go over to the mile because you have C. Action Flash, where you're gonna come up to medium because you are a lot better there. Okay. So we're gonna hope that works. I should turn off auto. There we go. Autofill off so that hopefully it doesn't just keep swapping bloody Manhattan Cafe and Kiddo-san Black around. But there we go. Are you done swapping members? I am indeed. There we go. Formation changed. Good. Is there anything else I want? I don't think so. Because again, you are medium and long, but you're not really good at the other ones. I don't think I have anyone else. That's Ooh, actually, you are better at. But look at the stamina: 282, 294. That's what. Yeah, I think that's why I didn't swap you guys around. Because I do want higher stamina on medium. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to hope Biko Pegasus can hard carry the sprint. We'll see how it goes. And there's everyone in the background. Nice. Alright, so there's that. We need to do training though. I want... let's see. Okay. That'll increase the most at the moment, because that's the most people. That's also currently already our highest. We want power. We do really want power at the moment. So we're going to go with power. Unity training. Nicely done. Alright. Drop by the cafeteria to find Manhattan Cafe and Yukino Bijin hanging out together. The raven-haired barista. Oh, Cafe's trainer. Well, hey there. Hello. What are you two doing? Well, I'm about to put a drink together for Yukino. Yukino was in her room reading a magazine special on cafes, and she really liked the look of one of the featured beverages. So, Manhattan Cafe is basically going to be working in a cafe here. You know what? Understandable. I couldn't stop wondering about the taste, and Cafe went and asked if I wanted to try one. None of the recipes seemed beyond my abilities, so... It's amazing how you can whip up all these fancy drinks. You're a real city gal. My drinks won't taste quite as nice as the real thing, but I figured you'd still enjoy the atmosphere. Yeah, indeed. So, would you like to drink, Yukino? Or what would you like to drink, sorry? Well, about that, every one of them looks so snazzy. I can't decide which cup of jitter juice I fancy. This one, no. That one, shucks. There's so many. Oh, I know. Keffi's trainer. Which one would you pick? I got no idea which one to plump for, you see? And I'd really appreciate your input. Okay, what do we got? Stamina and speed. Speed would be nice at the moment, so rich and aromatic, or smooth and refreshing. Let's go smooth and refreshing. That sounds, well, refreshing, for lack of a better word. Well, hey, that sounds like something I could sip on. Cafe, you think you could do that for me? Of course. If you'd prefer something light and refreshing, I have an idea. Okay, what do you got? Here you are, a citrus iced coffee tonic. Ah, interesting. Wait, this is supposed to be coffee? Look at all these bubbles, and there's even a little orange floating inside. This looks like some fancy juice. At a glance, it does look like a soda, but it is a coffee. Just with my own twist on it. Interesting. Okay. When I first heard the name, I was just thinking lemon and lime bitters, but it's probably not that. I mixed in some tonic water and added some orange flavor, so the taste will be as crisp and refreshing as the summer sky. Boy, this is scrumptious, and it's smoother than smooth. Nice. You know, it's sweet, but it's bitter at the same time. Gee whiz, what a mature flavor. Oh yeah. I'm grateful for this beverage, Cafe. Thanks to you, I got a real taste of what it's like to be a hip and hoppin' city girl. Sure. I'm glad you feel that way. Feel free to ask if you ever want some more. After all, it makes me happy too, seeing you take an interest in coffee. I sense the kindness of Manhattan Cafe's gentle smile as refreshing as the taste of citrus. Speed went up by 10. Nice. Alright then, what sort of skills can we get this time? Moderately increased velocity on the final straight after being on the heels of another runner toward the front of the final corner or later. Could be useful. Blue rows closer. A slight increased velocity on the final straight after passing another runner in front of the in the front part of the pack on the final corner or later. Potentially useful, but maybe not as much for Manhattan Cafe. Standard distance, we probably do want that. Straight away adept. Significantly recover endurance late race, that would also be very useful. Oh, I kind of want standard distance. But I think I should focus on maybe that one first. Alright, we're gonna go with that one first. But we haven't had problems with stamina yet. Okay, maybe we'll go for that one a little later. Let's go with certain victory? Yeah, sure, we'll go with certain victory. Okay. Either way, it's going to take up a lot of our skill points at the moment, so... there we go. Let's race. Are we okay for this one? We are. Our power is still a little low, but should be alright, hopefully. It's still a medium, so we're probably not too bad on stamina. It's the day before the Yayoi show, and Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon are in their shared classroom. My cryotherapy strategy is set in place. Just what I need to handle an ever faster track. Also, I will say, I don't recognize this background from when I was playing on her career, so this is interesting. What's wrong, Cafe? Is that fire in your eyes your way of warming up for tomorrow's race? Or perhaps... Why? Why did you tell me that you're running at the Yayoi show? It isn't like you to share unnecessary information. She very clearly wanted you to join her. Let's be honest. Unnecessary, you say? What I consider unnecessary is determined by me, not you. Tomorrow marks the Yayoi show, a race more significant than even the Satsuki show. Titles like G1 and G2 are nothing more than externally assigned signifiers. Some things can mean more to the individual than their standardized classifications suggest. Important judgments must be made from time to time. Simply put, I mean to say it's an important race to me. Understandable. And I'm glad that you made it, you know. You came along sooner than I expected. Tomorrow, I want you to show me who you are. Show me your present and your future. Okay. Interesting. It's the day of the Yayoi show. I talked with Tachyon yesterday about a lot of things. Did you figure anything out? Yeah, not entirely. Nothing. She speaks in terms that make sense only to her. Yeah, she does tend to do that a fair bit. I think it might be best to put it to one side for now. It's more important that I... Chase your friend? Yes. I'll find out in today's race if chasing Tachyon is the fastest way to get closer to my friend. That's why I'll chase her down, and I'll use all the strength I can muster. So watch closely. It might be the worry showing on her face, but Manhattan Cafe looks quite worn out. It's clear how serious she is. Also, the fact that we still haven't gotten... We still haven't gone back to up our mood is not ideal. We probably should actually do that. Okay, so we are the two favorite. I kind of figured Tachyon would be number one. So this is going to be interesting. Hopefully we can do all right here. What do we got? Next Tachyon, winning ticket. Admire Vega. Narrator Taishin and Major Orion. Okay, so they're going to be our big competitors.
Welcome to the G2 Yai Show at Nakayama Turf, a medium 2,000-meter race.
どんよりした雲が空を
The skies are gloomy and overcast, but our racers are fired up. The number 1 favorite, Agnes Tachyon. Number 3 favorite is Meteoro Ryan, and the number 2 favorite is Manhattan Cafe.
虹色ライアン今日は
Yeah, she really has the strengths where we don't. That's not ideal.
一番人気にも引けを取りま
But let's see how they go at Nakayama Racecourse.
す。完了。出走
They're ready.
整いました。
And they're off.
ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りま
A
した。
very even start from everyone again,
が期待できそうです。
先行争いは
as a couple of them start to pull ahead.
7番。さ
But it looks like a lot of the named ones that we are familiar with are staying behind, except for Agnes Tachyon, who is, I believe, a pace chaser and is pulling away just like one.
あ、っていく。
But we do seem to have a lot of late surges and potentially end closers here.
に立ったのは6番。このままリードすること
So
が
let's see how this go. Manhattan Cafe is sitting in 5th place at the moment, ahead of the rest of the late surges. Will she be able to hold on to that? As I believe Major Ryan is trying to hunt her down.
外からアド
She is getting closer and has passed Manhattan Cafe, but let's see what... oh, Cafe is actually falling back into the pack a little bit here, which is not ideal halfway through the race. Can she regain her momentum? She has indeed, as she chases off after
少し後
the
ろ
ones up ahead.
14番それを見るようにアドマイヤ
Because that's Maya Vega, yes.
1番並びかけてきた外に
Come on, Manhattan Cafe. Let's go. She's activated her unique ability.
ウイニングチケットそのうち並んで
And she
12番ツイスト
makes her way up 600 meters to go. She's up into 3rd place, passing at Maya Vega, making her way past Agnes Tachyon here.
世界果たして抜け出すのは誰だ
As they come around the final corner, Manhattan Cafe moves into 1st place. But at Maya Vega and Agnes Tachyon are right on her heels. This is going to be a very close race. Who's going to take it? It looks like Manhattan Cafe is pulling away at the very end, and she claims victory once more. Manhattan Cafe 1st place, with Maya Vega in 2nd and Agnes Tachyon in 3rd.
いやベガ
Only 1.25 length between us and 2 and 3. God damn, it was a close one, but we managed it. So things are going well so far. Let's just hope that we can keep up the momentum. So let's head next. After the Yayoi show. Tachyon really is fast, but you did beat her again for the 2nd time. You know what? You know what? That's how I was yesterday after after a very exhausting ride. Are you all right? I was coughing a lot, very exhausted. I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. It looks like I've reached my limit. So, where was your friend? I assume out in front? I have no doubt. She was there, ahead of Tachyon. But you were ahead of Tachyon. Right now, Tachyon is the closest to my friend. I have no choice but to go after her.
やります
I'll make my contest with her, my guidepost. Alright, got it. The classic Triple Crown Tour and Manhattan Cafe's goal to chase after her friend align perfectly. If she can keep on chasing after Agnes Tachyon into the future. Speaking of...
I have a bad feeling about this.
If I recall correctly, Manhattan Cafe was quite sick during this race, and his performance really suffered for it. Ah, that makes sense. But hey, she still won in this run, so it went okay, even if she's acting like she didn't. But yes, that's good to know. Okay. Now now I see. Cafe, this is who you are. Oh, this is good. This is good. Oh, you've got no chance, but it's good. The failure I anticipated is at odds with unforeseen success. Again, I beat you. You, Maya Vega, also beat you. And rightly so. The world runs on the process of elimination, you know. Agnes Tachyon gleefully laughs to herself for a little while, then looks to the sky and whispers something. Tachyons, the hypothetical particle believed to move faster than light. But even if they are hypothetical, I should make a demonstration of the after-image born of madness. Okay. The Satsuki Show. I have no doubt that glittering embers will emerge once the inferno abates. Tachyon, my beloved. Tachyon definitely seems like a popular choice in the server, and I will not argue. I did very much like her when I went through her career. Oh dear. Later that night, if I'm going to chase after Tachyon, I think my next race should be the Satsuki Show. Wait. I was thinking we would go straight for the Triple Crown tour, but I should step back and think this through. Agnes Tachyon seemed fearless this afternoon, and on top of that... Don't you think today's race was pretty hard on you? Yes, a little. Today's race has taken its toll on her frail constitution. Even if our goal is clear now, setting our sights on a G1 race anytime soon is out of the question. I did already race at a G1, and I'm pretty sure I won. Yeah, I won because I got 12,000 fans for it. So... we have done a G1. What about the Derby? Was that cough real, or were you just reading her line? Both. I forced a real cough reading her line. There we go. That one's real though. She might be onto something. The Japanese Derby is a race I'd like to see Manhattan Cafe win. Damn, like trainer like Uma. Yeah. As I said yesterday, I was I was pretty much in the exact same state yesterday after riding my bike, because I went on a much longer route with a lot more hills than normal, and fuck, I was exhausted after that. I regretted that. My body did not handle that well, but I survived, and that's okay. Though I think the better part is that I survived the cars, because the route I take was on the side of a busy road and there was no side part for me to ride on. Nah, dude, that's your body getting stronger. Yeah, but I know my body after a lot of strain does get very broken. Every time I've been like highly physical for a prolonged amount of time, especially at school and stuff, because I used to run around a lot. And every time it would, well, for one, it would kick up my asthma, which is not ideal, but then it would just exhaust my body and there would just be no energy for months afterwards. And it would take me, well, it'd probably take me a couple of years to recover after every time I've done that. So I know my body has its limits. It's not ideal, but I'm doing my best. Still, if we made that our goal, we'd have to take on a pretty high-stakes gamble on whether we could pull it off. Yeah? I'm sorry. All I do is mess up. I shouldn't be taking advantage of your kindness, not at a time like this. Let's calm down for a moment and think about this. If we're going for a steady success, let's enter the St. Light Keenan in the fall. The autumn. In the autumn, the preliminary to the Kikuga show. That's so far away. But we should at least try the derby. We can consider it while we're monitoring your condition. My condition. Okay, but if I can recover in time... For now, the St. Light Keenan is our goal, and we'll enter the Japanese derby if we can. As her trainer, this is the best roadmap I can offer. Alrighty then. There we go. So our next goal is the St. Light Keenan. So if that's the case, then presumably we might not get to the Japanese derby, but we'll see. Unexpected side. I happened to pass by the arcade one day when... Hello, Rico. Okay, fancy seeing you here. I spot someone I don't expect absorbed in a dancing game. Her expression is one of total focus as she moves, but her rhythm is abysmal. F. I can't do it. I'm so taken aback that I failed to look away in time. We make eye contact. The game won't stop you from running the triple count if you want to run it. Yeah, I figured I could probably actually do it. If I remember which ones they are. But yeah, I could technically do the Japanese derby. I figured I would be able to. Before you say anything, let me speak. Okay? I pride myself on being able to do most tasks better than the average person. However, Sasuke, Japanese derby, Kikukusho. Okay. There's one thing I find myself inept at. Physical activity. I can relate! I finished last in marathons. I never caught a ball in my life. And I even had to take the vaulting box test multiple times in gym class. I mean, there were times where I could do physical activities, but lately, I can relate. Straight A's in every other subject, but my PE grades were dismal. Even now, I become exhausted after a day out. Oof, I had no idea. As a trainer though, it's vital that my physical health be at a respectable level. The other day, I was asked to do some dance coaching. But I can't dance, and my schedule makes it impossible for me to take any classes to prepare. With a dignified poise, she gestures to the screen currently displaying a grand combo score of 0. Yikes. So I've been using this machine in my spare time to practice. Oh, wow. Unfortunately, it's much more difficult than I expected. Maybe I should buy some more reference books. Oh, but my bookshelves are already overflowing. Perhaps I'm just not built for dancing. There must be another way to get better. It's a real shock to see someone as capable as her struggling this much. There must be some advice I can give to help. Okay. So, how about building up your stamina first? Persistence is key, just keep at it. Oh, sorry, I'm in a bit of a rush today, so... Okay. That does technically give Lord Wolf, which is not too bad. But... how about building up your stamina first? Could go well, or it could go poorly, but it could give Maverick if it does go poorly. So generally, that's probably what I want. Friendship, or that one is just mood and guts, and unlock recreation. Never ever bottom choice. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever chosen the bottom choice on these ones. So I think we'll go with the first one, plus energy, mood and stamina. With that, we'll hopefully get the mood up if it goes that one, or we can get Maverick, which is also nice. You're right. Stamina is essential in performing for long periods of time. I overlooked that. Time to relocate to a more appropriate space to train. Alright. Curious about what she plans on doing, I tag along to her next destination. I was thinking of training here, but the weather looks like it may take a turn for the worse. That's not ideal. Won't do us any good to catch a cold. Let's call it a day. Eureka! I got an idea. Well... And we got Maverick. Yeah. Well, F on a friendship, I guess. F on the friendship. Increases performance when no other runners are using the same strategy. Well, shit. Yeah, definitely not ideal there. Okay, and we didn't get the mood up, so I guess we should probably... Run's dead, pack it up, boys. Aw, man. Alright, we should probably recreation, but I want to train. What can we do? That's a lot of... Okay, sure. Sure, let's do a little bit of wit, because that's a lot of people there. Thank you very much there. Inspiration, hell yes. Where is it coming from? It's not my friends. It's much louder. There's the three goddesses. Is that you? Inspiration! Alright, and here we go! Inspiration complete. Decent stuff there. Good, good, good. What just happened? Wow, it feels like there's sunshine inside me. I can get even closer to my friend now. Hell yeah! Unity Cup in 5 turns! Okay, Ooh. That one, we haven't had that icon before, so let's do that. That is a Spirit Burst! Nice. Good, we recovered the friendship with her. Hello, trainer. Hello there, trainer. Your team has been working so hard. I like that cafe, being the superstitious Uma that she is, suspects the goddess called to her, whereas mostly Uma think that might be the case, then brush it off. Yeah, that is true, actually. That is true. Your team has been working so hard. But also, I feel like, from some of the stuff we've experienced with Manhattan Cafe, I feel like it goes a bit beyond superstitious. Some things do seem a little suspicious. But we'll find out, I guess. Nothing special, little token of my support. The team is delighted, and bonds grow deeper. She makes you believe, she does. She very much does. The team rank went up. Team trouble? Uh-oh. Don't like that. As I head to training, I spot Kitaru standing very still, a horrified look on her face. Hey, what's wrong? The whole area is awash in a carpet of yellow-green. What do I do, trainer? There's no way I can run today. Uh-oh. I calm her down so she can explain what she's so flustered about. My unlucky color today is yellow-green, you see. Which means that all the turf around us is going to bring me bad luck. I'll end up cursing myself for life if I run on the track now. I don't even want to think about that. Running is just not an option today. I'm sorry, but I'm taking the day off. Hang on now. Yeah! I don't want to invalidate her beliefs, but it seems excessive to let her skip a whole day of training. The classic scream. I ask her if there's anything we can do to let her train without worrying about her unlucky color. I mean, what about the gym? Or the swimming pool? Those maybe help? Interesting question. Taking matters into our own hands is certainly a novel approach. Still, it's not like we can dye the turf another color. Unless... I've got it! Wait here, trainer. Okay, you know what? Yes, I was gonna say, you know what I would do? Put on tinted sunglasses that change the color. I think that's exactly what she's doing. We share our brain cell, apparently, with a pair of sunglasses. I found a solution. If I put these on, the dreaded yellow-green hues around us will look like a harmless dull brown. There you go. Is it really that simple? I'll try it out right away. Clever orange cat horse. Indeed. Oh, my guess was right. Everything's brown now. Hooray! In fact, the training grounds feel even more mystical, bathed in sepia tones. Ah, how wonderful! I guess it's worth thinking outside the box sometimes. Indeed. Now I won't have to worry about running into anything yellow-green. Ah, what a blessed day! Now let's... Okay, I'm guessing specifically yellow-green and not just yellow, because, yeah... Thanks to her sunglasses, Kitaru is full of energy for the entire training session. Her bright enthusiasm puts the others in a good mood too. They have a good time at training. Wit went up, but you didn't put the mood up, you bastard. Alright. Habasha, Let's have a look. What have we got in here? Japanese oaks, ice steaks, I mean, we'll probably do one of those when we get to them. What was it? Where was it in chat? Sasuke show. It's probably a bit further along. Because we got 10 turns left, right? Yeah, we got 10 turns. Kakura, Keenan. Alright. Sapporo. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll, I do want to do one of these. This one, potentially... so that's in 2 turns. 20,000 fans would be useful. So let's schedule that one for now. And then we'll see how we go. Recreation, because you need a mood up right now. There we go. Stepping back. A few days after the intense clash at Satsuki's show, the first race of the classic Triple Crown. Hey, check it out! There's some kind of press conference on TV. Huh? What's it about? Wait, I know her. Isn't that Agnes Tachyon? Oh dear. I feel like...
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's appropriate, as usual. Huh? Agnes Tachyon on TV. What? The news quickly circulates around Tracing Academy, leaving shock in its wake. Hi, Agnes Tachyon will be taking an indefinite hiatus from racing. What? Oh dear. The lightspeed runner of the Satsuki show and the Triple Crown favorite abruptly announces her hiatus mid-tour, leaving the venue dumbstruck. Agnes Tachyon, you clinched victory at the Satsuki show with your astonishing running. What's the meaning of this? Astonishing, you say, and I don't believe my running there even reflected my innate talents. She did come third. But you were on track to seize further victories. Why go on hiatus? Well, I have my reasons. The truth is never a simple thing, you see. So are you officially retiring from racing? Hiatus does not mean retire. Indefinite hiatus potentially could, but it's a hiatus. Come on. Well, asking me that question now is rather meaningless. Nobody can possibly know what the future holds. Not for sure. That concludes my announcement. And with that, Agnes Tachyon leaves from the stand. I know where she's headed, however. Yes. What's the meaning of this, Tachyon? I won't stop you from living your life the way you wish to, but I'd finally settled on making you the object of my pursuit. Well, I have my own circumstances. Besides, Cafe, trainer, this situation was brought about by the two of you. Okay. In the beginning of a new era, they act like Tachyon killed someone with that announcement. Damn. Oof. We did this? Yes. The moment remains vivid in my mind. You showed me the potential of an altogether different choice. Do we have a single path before us? No, we do not. Even if that which we must prove remains the same, it's possible that many paths to doing so may exist. The question of whether or not to quit is trivial and misguided. In other words, it's better to ask how we might reach our goal, and why at all. What do you mean? To think, all of this time you've been listening, you were oblivious. I'm talking about being an advisor for you. I'm going to become your advisor, Cafe. Oh, well, okay. Huh? My advisor? Hearing Manhattan Cafe raise her voice comes as something of a surprise. Sorry, my advisor? What is it? Are you opposed? I'm not so much opposed as confused. Well, let's put it this way. I'll admit that your talents and your trainer's expertise are impressive, but they're not enough. As such, I propose supplementing your strengths with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes? You'll reach your friends sooner this way. That's the gist of it. You also believe in my friend? It doesn't matter whether I believe in her or not. What matters to me is achieving my goals. I really do struggle to make sense of you. I think a lot of people probably would. Cafe doesn't seem to be on board. But I presume you're less hesitant? Someone with your wisdom should be able to grasp the merits of my offer. Trainer, you're not going to agree to this, are you? Honestly, I'm considering it. Agnes Tachyon's knowledge really would help us out. Oh, and Cafe, I assume your friend and I share the same vector? I believe that you'll find a shortcut to your goal if you understand how I was intending to run from here on out. And as for my half of this room, I think I'll put an end to our feud and give it to you. Oh? Now you can put all your strange and precious little dolls in here. It'll be just like they're having a little victory parade. That much space? Oh. Manhattan Cafe seems overcome with temptation. The deal's decided. Right then. Let's take another vote. Those in favor of me assuming the advisor role, say aye. 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 Alright then. I guess we've got Tachyon as an advisor. This will be interesting. Yes, this will do. Aye. This will do nicely. Plan B is officially underway. Okay then. In an unprecedented development, Agnes Tachyon joins the team and sets Manhattan Cafe's Classics tour in a direction nobody could have anticipated. +5 wit. Okay then. Right, so that's that. Let's go with... We probably do need power, and that is a lot of people on power, so let's go with power. Unity training. Can't be that smart if she only gave +5 wit. I know. Come on, Tachyon. You could do better than that. Give us +5 wit every turn, maybe. That might be better. Manhattan Cafe's dream is not to conquer the Japanese derby, and yet this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is too tempting to resist. I think this lap time might just be good enough for the derby. If I win, I should be able to reach my friend too. How's your physical condition? It's okay. I wouldn't say I'm in top form, but that's normal for me. I'm not sure if we should enter the derby. Frankly, it won't be an easy decision to make. But if the two of us hold on to hope, then we'll have a choice. We can figure out the details a little later. I'd like you to put more pressure on me. Please be a little tougher than last time. Don't. Okay. A voice as sharp as a blade cuts through my response. It's perfectly fine to have unscientific dreams, but it would be foolish to only realize they're unscientific after they've been crushed. I won't tell you to stay out of the Japanese derby, but perhaps you should scale back on all that dream chasing. Cafe, you're in no condition to handle tough training. Tachyon, how would you know? Oh, I know quite a lot. Since I quit racing, I've had plenty of time on my hands. And how am I spending my free time? Exclusively on researching you. It's a grand exercise in time killing, from morning to morning. What about sleep? No, actually, knowing her, she doesn't sleep. That's a good point. Never mind. Tachyon forgets to sleep most of the time, it's fine. But that research has shown me things. Such as that our priority should not be exhausting that scrawny body of yours, but allowing it to fully recover. Tachyon had an amazing pun in this convo that they removed. Bring it back! Oh man! We need to restore your body mass. God damn it! Give us all the puns, come on! If you really want some tough training, then let's see how you do, right now. Clear 3 ramps. You'll fall short 4/7 of the way through the second ramp. The results are as she predicted. Since I've quit being an Umamusume, I've maximized my free time. Or something, Umamusume, I've maximized my free time. That is amazing. The results are as she predicted. Manhattan Cafe gets halfway up the second ramp before her legs give out. See, I told you this would happen. You don't need precognition to predict outcomes, as uninteresting as this. Poor form indeed. And just to let you know, this exercise doubled as a test. If I had been wrong, your trainer's gamble would have been justified. This proves it. There's no point in pushing ourselves to try and win the Japanese derby. The dream needs a reality check. After all, we're a team of oddballs. We're all mad. So let's stop trying to act normal. You know what? That is fair. You think I'm mad? Maybe, but you're far more out there. I won't argue with that. We? Who is we? I don't act normal. I've never acted normal. Oh, it looks like your frown's a little closer to being upside down. Now, I'm sure you'll both agree that now's not the time to be rushing things. This doesn't mean I'm suggesting that we overhaul our entire approach. Instead, I just brought truth into the equation. Right, trader? Pressed to make a decision, I turn to Manhattan Cafe. What do you think? Well, easing up might do us some good. Maybe. If Manhattan Cafe is alright with the idea, okay, I'll give it careful consideration. A wise decision. Though I'm sure you knew all this anyway, just as I knew you would know it. Trainer, let's take things at a slower pace. For now, at least. Yeah. Alright. With Agnes Tachyon involved, we're able to make tough decisions with greater veracity. This should stand us in good stead come autumn. Stamina up by 5. Nicely done. Alright. Let's see how this goes. How bad's this? That's kind of alright. What about versus that one? Actually, we're better at this one. I think we're slightly better on this one. This gives more fans, so we'll take that. Our skills points are still pretty low. Performance with another is runs using the same strategy. It's useful, but also I feel like a lot of people are using Late Surger lately. We probably should grab Maverick just in case, because it'll be useful when it does proc. But let's go. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, 7 late surges, so not ideal on that one. This is a G1, so we will race.
We have Tannhauser, vodka, winning ticket, Honor Bourbon, Simile Rudolph, Rice Shower, and Asian Flash in this race. Oh boy. But welcome to the G1 at the Tokyo Racecourse. It's the Tokyo Ocean. Well, we are going to be racing the Japanese Derby. Oh, it literally is the Japanese Derby. Well, you know what? It's fine. Let's go. Number 3 favorite is Simile Rudolph. The number 2 favorite is vodka. And then, presumably, number 1 favorite is Manhattan Cafe. How well will she do here? After being told to not go after the Japanese Derby. We've ended up in it anyway. Here we go, it's a sunny day at Tokyo Racecourse. And they are off. Rice Shower and Honor Bourbon are taking the lead. Good luck, sick little horse. But Simile Rudolph is right on Rice Shower's tail. And so is Tannhauser. Let's see how they go. As expected, Manhattan Cafe is towards the back early on. She is a late chaser, so this should, or late surger rather, so it should be alright, but let's see if she can get around without being boxed in. She's on the tail of Asian Flash and winning a ticket. She is a little trapped in there. She needs to make sure she doesn't get boxed though, as vodka comes up the outside.
外目をついて17番それを見るように2番
As they're coming up to the halfway mark, she's staying steady in 12th place, now 11th.
順位を振り返ってい
But
きます
looks like some of the others behind her are speeding up a little bit.
続いて8番
Mihail Bourbon is still out in front, with Rash Shower chasing her down. Along with Simile Rudolph and Tannhauser, winning ticket is moving her way up the field a little bit.
追いつきたい
Let's go. Ability has been activated, but she's on the inside. She's boxed in.
外で16番
This is looking terribly for Manhattan Cafe at the moment.
続いて17番残り1000メートル
This is actually really bad. I don't think we're gonna get out of here. You need to move, Manhattan Cafe. You need to get out of this.
先頭行きます日本のブルで
I think we screwed it. I think we're screwed here.
大手野球を超え4コーナーへ
Simple Rudolph is catching up to Mihail Bourbon. As Manhattan Cafe is still towards the back as we come on to the final stretch. She has a bit of clean air. She is moving up the field rapidly, but is it going to be enough? She might be too little too late, but she's going to give it her best. She's run out of steam right now. She is getting past Tannhauser and Mihail Bourbon, but it's not going to be enough as Vodka takes the lead and Simply Rudolph is right behind her.
たのはウォンカ
She's running on fumes, yeah. Yeah. Damn.
3着
I think she just got boxed in too much early on. It just did not work out. 6th place. Crap. Yeah, we needed more power there. Fuck. And that only got 3,000 fans. Damn it! We needed the fucking 20,000 fans. Bastard! Alright, we're gonna have to try something else. After the Japanese Derby acceptance. It's time for the Spring Classics. Intense training is off the table for now, but... Whoa! The Japanese Derby. Unable to resist this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, we shoot for the stars. And the result... You were wise not to push for victory. That said, I do think we could have skipped this race entirely.
ほら
Trainer, I'll need you to go as hard with your treatment as she went on herself. We'll be administrating supplements 3A, 8B, and 6D2 in that order. Roger that.
でだ
You'll be needing 3 days rest. But given what that we've eased up in your training, I'm sure you'll be fine.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry, Tachyon. It's a little late for apologies, don't you think? We all chase after that which we know to be unattainable. People, Umamusume, all of us. Yeah, after providing her with the best possible aftercare, Manhattan Cafe pulls through without any serious issues, and we hold out hope for the autumn season. Energy went down 15, stamina went up, skill points went up, that's alright. Okay, we've got summer camp soon, so we gotta be careful with that one. Let's rest up.
おはようござい
All refreshed, okay. Good morning. Spent my day off coming up with a brand new coffee blend. I think this blend is one of my finest works. Would you like to try some with me? Manhattan Cafe returns from her productive day, off completely refreshed. Energy recovered by 50. Alright, we'll take that. Energy recovered by 10, hell yes. And we got long shot as well, or hints for long shot anyway. So what's in here? Okay, we could do that. 15k. But we need training. We do need training at the moment. So, let's go with it. Unity training. It's the second round of the Unity Cup preseason when I step into the waiting room. Up. Lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down, purple seal. Lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down, purple seal. Okay. Words of certain victory, I summon thee. Where there's a will, there's a way. Of course, our team will certainly find our way to victory together. Today's bound to be perfect. I can just feel it. Let's do this like we mean it, trainer. God, she's such a crackhead. I love her for it. She is amazing. She is amazing. Alright, we don't have skill points right now. We have 43. That's not going to get us anything. Okay. Assumedly, our team is alright. Our team is set up at the moment. That is good. Everyone is in their places. It is. Okay. Unity Cup. So, I assume if we select that Team Mad Dash, we're going to see a lot of... Yes, a lot of that. Dazzling Smile or Team Take It Easy again. We've already fought and beat Team Take It Easy. What is Dazzling Smile? Okay, we can easily destroy Dazzling Smile, I think. Because Mad Dash... Yeah, I don't think we'd win that one. But we can give it a go with Dazzling Smile. Let's go. Begin showdown. Alrighty then. I guess we can just skip through them. We don't really need to do these. The stream is going to be long enough. Win. Lose. Ah. Win. We had one loss. Damn it. Of course it was the sprint. Ease. Hell yeah. Nicely done. Very easy victory for that one. 4 out of the 5. A bit of better progress than the 3 out of 5 we did last time. Happiness has come. Fortune is here. Indeed it is. Everyone did amazingly. Or amazingly. As I knew they would. Our will found a way. Hell yeah. All the same, the Unity Cup isn't over yet. Let's dash to a shrine and pray for victory in the next round too. Alrighty then. Speed, stamina, power, guts, wit, skill points. Good. And team ranking is up as well. Good. Okay, 12 turns until round number 3 in December. Oh shit, we have new members. Fuck, who was that? We have Smart Falcon, Major Earl McQueen, Tosin Jordan, and Nishino Flower. All people that I actually do recognize this time. I arrive at summer camp determined to help Manhattan Cafe recover from her recent paranormal encounters. The students, on the other hand, arrive ready to have some fun. Summer camp is going to be so much fun. Where should we go? I don't know. The abandoned cliff? Oh, but the forgotten cave hidden in the mountains could be good too. Wait, who are you talking to, Cafe? You're giving me the creeps. Hey. I don't really get your deal, but I feel like I'm in a horror movie when you're around. Ouch! Come on, guys. I'd say it's more mystery than horror myself. Don't you agree, trainer? It's far trickier to investigate an unseen entity than a material monster, so let's hope nobody interferes. Besides, I'm more interested in what it's trying to do than what it actually is. We still know next to nothing about Manhattan Cafe's friend. I'm usually too busy to do much digging, but summer camp could be my chance. Are you alright? You're staring at me. This summer I'd like to talk about things. Okay. Getting to know her better could open up more paths to improvement. At least I think it could. You know what? I mean, presumably, yes. That would definitely be ideal. Okay. So, we probably want to do training, but what have we got in here? Okay. Anything interesting in the next few days? We've got 5 turns to the main thing. That's plus 4,000. Ooh, that's plus 7,000. Sapporo Keenan. That might be good to go for. Alright. Yeah, okay. Let's go for the Sapporo Keenan then. Alright, training. So we could do that. Increase the wit a bit. We need more power as well. Ooh, there's a lot of people on guts at the moment. Yeah, sure. There's a lot of people on guts at the moment. So, Japan Cup in late November. Give 30,000 as a baseline. That should work out then. Hello again, trainer. Your team has been making stupendous progress. If you're looking for fans to gain, yeah, I mean, hopefully we can try to get the fan requirements for the 3rd year, but we'll see. If we don't, then rip. This will probably end just as badly as our previous stream where we tried the Grass Wonder one, and Grass Wonder went horribly wrong, especially at the end where everything just went wrong. I've brought another small gift for you today, and I've also further upgraded your club room. Hope you'll continue working hard with your team and as you aim for even greater heights. The team is delighted. Da da da. Nicely done. Typical senior year experience, yeah. But I feel like with Grass Wonder, it went worse than with like almost anyone else I've tried. Probably aside from Mayano Top Gun, who is just impossible. I can never get Mayano Top Gun to work. 28%, don't like that. 29%, don't like that. Okay, not good. You're gonna have to rest. God damn it. We can do that one, that's not too bad. Guts is over there. Okay, so what do you... Okay, I guess we'll go stamina. Oop. There we go, Unity training. Done. Good. Wait, you want to talk about my friend? Yes, I want to know more about her. One night, I asked Manhattan Cafe about the entity that's had such a huge influence on her. I remember overhearing something in the past, if I recall correctly. The one who looks like me. She's my friend, and I've known her since I was a child. She's led me here, but I can't let her outrun me much longer. So Manhattan Cafe has known her friend since childhood, but what does she mean her friend leads her? What would you like to know? You said your friend leads you. What does that mean? She leads me because she's always running ahead of me. Actually, that's not quite right. She does more than that. My friend takes me to happy places. Fair enough. To quiet places no one knows about. She shows me in secret. Ah. At the amusement park, she sat right on top of the Ferris wheel. I followed after her in the carriage. The view was beautiful. So she literally just sat on top of it? Interesting. When I chase after my friend, I always find something fun. And if I ask, she always tells me where to go. No one else has ever helped me out, but my friend was different. She was the only one who made me happy. She was the only one. Is she still the only one? Well, I hadn't thought about that. You're a little like her now too. But I only met you because she led me to Tracing Academy. Fair enough. I'm starting to get it. Her friend isn't just some figure running ahead of her in races. To Manhattan Cafe, her friend is kind of a guide to happiness. Even now, she takes me anywhere I ask her to. For example, I want you to try thinking of something that would be impossible to find in a place like this. Something impossible to find, and her friend is going to take us to it? An idea pops into my head. I suggest... Lavender or Marimo? Well, we do want power, so as much as I want to find my friend Marimo, let's go Lavender, shall we? Lavender. The lavandula plant of the Lamiaceae family doesn't grow around here. But if we wish for it from the bottom of our hearts... Thud. A powerful force pushes me from behind. I break out in a cold sweat as I head in the direction it compels me to go. Ooh. A boulder. Let's move it out of the way. I see where the power comes in then. And the cows are free. 1, 2... but you didn't say free! Manhattan Cafe channels her strength into her slender arms, and we push the boulder aside. And in its place... it's a bunch of seagrass. Each blade has a cluster of flowers at the top. Is this supposed to be a stand-in for the lavender we wished for? Close enough, I guess? This is probably the best her friend can do. I think it's safe to assume she's not omnipotent. Probably not. Maybe she's like a guardian spirit who does whatever's in her power to help. Maybe. This is how she guides me straight to happiness. She's always by my side, helping me, my dear friend. Well, that's very useful, actually. That is incredibly useful. Especially with... I don't know how I feel about being pushed around by something I can't see, because it did literally push me. Perhaps Manhattan Cafe made it to where she is now thanks to this guardian spirit. Probably. Look, there's a small island off in the sea. I'm a little curious. Imagine it's a wonderful, tranquil place. Look out to the ocean and see the island, but it's not within swimming distance and there's no bridge or boat in sight. If we really want to see it for ourselves, we'll have to... Okay. I suddenly feel several shoves from behind. It's as if I'm being urged to go ahead without hesitating. Yeah. Nah, bro, there's a really cool thing at the bottom of the ocean. Trust. The cafe's friend, probably. Yeah. Just go down there. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Oh, my friend is waving at us. She's telling us to head toward her. Across the water. What? Oh dear. She's like a guardian spirit, and yet... I can't tell if she has any intention of protecting us. Yeah. Ha. Power went up. That does seem maybe concerning. Say less, I'll be down there ASAP. She is your angle and divil. Yes, indeed. We've got 57 skill points, that's... Ugh. I feel like we have very slow skill points. I'm not sure I've ever... I feel like skill points used to be easier to get, or is that... Am I just imagining things? Or am I just being horrible on skill points right now? Alright, let's jump into the G2. Who have we got? Admire Vega, we've raced against her a lot. Shimamo Cross, Tossin Jordan. Die with Scarlet, haven't seen you for a while. Narita Taishin. Alright, let's... Wrong one.
Go and race in the G2. Sapporo Kinen and Sapporo Turf, another medium. I would love to at some point get the long trophy, but it looks like we're definitely going for the medium trophy this time. Alright. Admire Vega is the number 3 favorite. Number 2 favorite is Die with Scarlet. And then number 1 favorite is Manhattan Cafe. It feels that way, but you get the same amount. It feels like you're getting less because you're doing races. Because doing races is less encouraged in the Uni Cup, so less skill points in turn. Okay. Fair enough. And we've got the Summer Runner this time, because it is in fact summer. That's useful. Finally, that comes into play after getting it very early on. Alright. The one that looks like Nicolata Kaiju is out in front at the moment. Actually, that is white hair. From the top, it looked like pink hair. I don't know why, just looking from the top, she looked like a Kaiju. But Manhattan Cafe is side by side with Tomorrow Cross, right in the middle of the pack. She's trying to pull ahead of Tomorrow Cross, but Tomorrow Cross is not letting her get away. As they sit right behind Toss and Jordan as well. Admire Vega and Narita Taishin are a little bit behind. Let's see. Manhattan Cafe is still mid-pack as she activates her ability. Let's see if she can get to the front. She is not boxed in this time. That's good as she passes Diana Scarlet. Surprisingly, there's no mean Umas us out in front yet. Aside from Manhattan Cafe,
少し離れ
as they reach the 600-meter mark.
くるから向こう側を進んで直線に向か
Are you sure you should be leaving this early, Cafe? But here comes Tamara Cross and Adraya Vega. They are hot on her heels. He's win for Cafe. It's sure looking like it.
200を通過
But Tamara Cross is not letting her go, nor is Tosin Jordan. But it is going to be a easy victory by a long distance.
としか言えない
Very, very nice.
今から楽しみです
Hell yeah. 6 lengths. Bloody hell.
あの影に
That went well. Ah, she's so adorable. God damn it. Why are you so freaking adorable, Manhattan Cafe? Alright, 48,000. If I remember correctly, 50,000 was one of the things we needed to level her skill up, so that's good. We're getting close to that. I think. Stay sharp. And you went down by 5. Good. Summer camp is over, along with all our scheduled plans.
トレーナーさん
Thank you so much, trainer. My body feels a little better now. Nice. Thanks to the special care Manhattan Cafe received over the summer, her symptoms are looking a little better. On the bus back home...
いや
Hello there. I wanted to try and do that in... I wanted to get back into Agnes Tachyon's voice, but no. Doing hello there just automatically makes me go into Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hello there. General Tachyon. Oh no. I feel like in some ways she's a little bit more terrifying than Grievous. I would hate to see her and Grievous together. Make any progress with Cafe this summer? Crikey, that is a terrifying thought. I learned a few things. I tell her what I learned about Manhattan Cafe's friend.
なるほど
Ah, interesting. So she can often be helpful, but sometimes exhibit bizarre behavior. Meaning, no, wait. If you think in terms of external pressure, or perhaps an impulse for self-harm, then Agnes Tachyon gets lost in the sea of thought. Come what may, full autumn awaits. We endured through the spring, knowing we had autumn to work toward. Stamina up, guts, everything else. Oh, guts and wit. Okay, not everything else. Damn. Okay, but everything else levels up. I do really like that about the Unity Cup. The fact that everything here levels up. Okay, so. That is a 9%. Hurry out. Probably. I think I should go for wit. We want power, we want speed. I think I should go for wit at the moment. Let's go! At this point, we've assembled enough members to take on the Unity Cup in earnest. How exciting! I'm so pumped to train as a team! I feel like I cannot keep consistent with Taiki Shuttle's voice because I cannot keep a consistent American accent. Today's a truly auspicious day. I sense success for us on the horizon. What should we do for training today? Maybe we can play tag together. Oh, that does sound fun. Will I be able to keep up with everyone? I wonder. I mean, you are generally one of my better races that I've done, so probably. We certainly make for a unique pack. It's full speed ahead from here on out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where was 1, Ray Shower? Being with y'all really gets my pump blooding? My blood pumping. Yeah, that's fine. Close enough. It's helpful to be able to watch everyone else while training. It makes me more conscious of what I should work on myself. It's like we're all mirroring each other. Wow, she can stretch so far. I have to work hard too. The team's synergy is strong, and all the members encourage one another as they excitedly work through my training regimen. When Uma not Musume enough. Oh no. That doesn't seem ideal. A few days later. Okay, let's stop here. Time for a break. Alright. At least in this case, that doesn't seem ideal. We kind of need them to be Musume, otherwise it's not really Umamusume. I don't think they'd fit at the school. Oh me, oh my. To say or not to say? That is a question? What's up? Yeah, trainer! Can't do it. Well, our jog is currently taking us in a south-southeasterly direction, but today's lucky direction is north-northwest, the opposite direction. I thought it might be more auspicious to change our route. Why don't you tell them? Well, I don't want to cause a hassle for everyone by making last-minute changes. Yes, forget I said anything. The team has decided the route together, so we should just stick to it. I'll be fine. Or it'll be fine. And it's not just Kataru whose behavior is off. Uh-oh. Oh, rush hour. Let's go. Oh, what should I do? Is something wrong? Oh, I feel like our jogging pace might be a bit fast for some of us. Okay. Why don't you speak up about it? Well, I'm not sure if anyone else thinks the same way. Guys, teamwork! We need communication! Come on! You know what? Never mind. Just ignore what I said. Teamwork is communication requirements. God damn it, guys. If Rise and Haru need rest, they can have it. If they want the world, our daughter can have it too. I agree. I very much agree. She runs off before I can say anything more. Hello, Haru. Hey, trainer. Do you think I should stop talking so much? No. No, keep talking. You're adorable. Wait, what? Whenever I see something interesting, like a butterfly, I just want to tell everyone else about it. But when I point things out during training, everyone gets startled or stops in the middle of their exercise. Never, never. Indeed. So I thought maybe, actually, you know what? I made up my mind. I won't talk anymore during training. Communication, guys. Talk to each other about this. Even Taiki Shuttle, who has been genuinely having a blast during training, is burdened with troubles. Taiki? Trainer! I can barely understand her though through all the crying, so I calm her down and lend her a sympathetic ear. Yeah, I wasn't using it anyway. Have it. I was thinking of holding a party for everyone so we could get to know each other better, you see. Not our American haunts. Ah, man. Did I just hear a hint of Valley Girl accent? Possibly. I'm trying to... I don't know if I'm trying to do... Probably not Valley Girl. I'm trying to do, like, Southern US, but I cannot do it consistently. It's the problem. In general, I can't do a American accent consistently, so... But... California girl. Indeed. When I went to invite them after training... Howdy, y'all. I was thinking... Oh, I've never felt so tired in my life. California girl, they're unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on tops. Yes. Me neither. Okay, well, so you don't want to invite them to the party because everyone's tired. I feel like a party would resolve some of the tension, though. When they said that, I just couldn't ask them. If it was any other time, I would have gotten things fired up anyways and dragged them along with me. But I can't be stepping on any toes and forcing them to spend time with me when we still got so much work to do. I already decorated the room, though. I can't bear going back alone after all this. Despite how much fun they're having doing team training, it seems they're all feeling the pressure. Indeed, we should probably step in here at some point. As for Team Zenith, oh dear. 200 meters left. Your pace is slowing. Don't waste energy racing your knees. Visualize yourself kicking off the ground instead. Very good. You're all done with the regimen. You're all done with the regimen I prepared today. I can't speak. To finish off, I want to compare your best times today against the target times I previously set for you. If you intend to reach your goals, it's vital to compare your current progress with your targets on a regular basis. Now, who wants to go first? I will. My target time to run 3,000 meters is 3 minutes 6.2 seconds. My time today was 3 minutes 10.3 seconds. My target time to run 2,400 meters is 2 minutes 26.4 seconds. My time today was 2 minutes 30 seconds exactly. The members of Team Zenith announced their target and current times are one after another. Very good. If we remain on track, everyone should reach their target times within 18 months. I'm sure you've integrated this into your routines by now, but don't forget to go over your work and write up your reflections on today. Yes, ma'am. Good. That's all for today. Thank you, ma'am. Oh boy. I'm beat. I can't wait to get in the shower. I don't feel like I should be this exhausted, but well, I guess it's all part of Trainer Kashimoto's calculations. I feel like that's not ideal, but probably fine. Riko, my favorite girl boss failure. She's warming up to me, kind of. After like one line she said earlier, I think I understand her entire personality, and I am sympathetic with her because of that. But yeah, God, I don't agree with this. Riko's such boss failure, goofy ass girl. Yeah, seems that way. Trainer Kashimoto really is incredible. Team Zenith is hard at work under Miss Kashimoto's instruction and training. I'm starting to worry whether or not we'll be able to best them in the Unity Cup at this rate. Yes, it depends on if they get completely exhausted or not. Manhattan Cafe's signature racewear has arrived! So what has she been wearing this whole time? In all the G1 races we've entered? Again, I don't know if she was supposed to be in those G1 races. No, so I go looking for her to share the news. However, nothing at all. Oh dear. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Uh-oh. In my frantic rush to find her, I dropped my trainer badge somewhere. Uh-oh. I look for it, but finding things is easier said than done in the dark. You might want to get your eyes checked, trainer, because it looks a little bit bright out there. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, no, that's daylight. It doesn't look quite dark to me. Trainer, you dropped this. Manhattan Cafe sneaks up on me like a shadow, my trainer badge in hand. How did you find this? From the shadows. Ah, I can see and hear everything from the shadows. Understood. Things appear more colourful, more vivid. I see? I guess? It all sounds a little vague to me, but I'm sure she has her methods. Yes. Moving on, I tell Manhattan Cafe about her racewear. She says she's eager to try it on, so we arrange to meet up at the track. Da-da-da-da! It feels cool to the touch, like the shade beneath a tree, and silky, like the dark of night. The night, you say? Hi, Night Des. It wraps around me like a shadow, silent and tenacious. Do you like it?
Hi.
Very much. With this racewear, I'm sure that... Oh. Hello, Tachyon! Oh my. So that's what your racewear looks like. Care to join me for some experimental partner running? There's no telling where you'll appear from next, is there? Even she can't tell where Tachyon's appearing from. Oh my god. Come now. No no need to be eyeing me so suspiciously. Are you not curious too? To see how racewear can affect one's running? Not apricot turnip. That's an interesting name. Alright. Well, I wonder. But I wouldn't mind running with you. I wanted to try something anyway. Okay. Trainer, is it okay if I go? Have fun. A cute triangle. Oh no. I can see where this is going. And so, under the brilliant blue sky, the two start their race. Alright, I guess.
Announcer mode! Agnes Tachyon breaks off in the lead, but then Manhattan Cafe is in close pursuit. Then, as they enter the last stretch, Manhattan Cafe appears to vanish from sight altogether. It looks almost like an actual shadow is chasing after Agnes Tachyon.
Whoa. You can't just spring that on me. What was that last minute sprint all about? To borrow your words, it was as if you came out from the shadows. Until you were right on me, you were practically invisible. Well, you never know. Perhaps I really did emerge from the shadows. Oh dear. I laugh, but I'm not even sure you're joking. She's probably not. The shadows, huh? They say racewear can bring a sense of calm and euphoria to a runner, but triggering a supernatural phenomenon puts your racewear in a league of its own. At this point, are we really surprised? Also, I do love her racewear. It is amazing. It's probably my favorite outfit in the game so far. Right. I'll have to analyze the footage and find out exactly what just happened just now. Good luck with that. What did you think, trainer? Wit or speed and guts? Well, probably speed and guts. It was like you vanished into thin air. Is your signature racewear somehow connected to the shadows? Agnes wearing a lab coat, not even aerodynamic. I mean, yes, but have you seen the ones that are wearing wedding dresses? I think they're a little bit worse. I'm gonna be honest. I asked the designer to ensure that my racewear would allow me to sink into the shadows. Fair enough, I guess it worked. What do you mean? This outfit makes me one with the darkness. Plus, I can see the world more clearly from the shadows. Right. Now, even if the race is held somewhere bright, I can compete comfortably. So your racewear creates shadows. Wedding dresses was open on top for wind to pass through, though. That's kind of fair. Okay. I now have a better understanding of Manhattan Cafe's connection with the shadows. Perhaps they are her greatest ally, so it would seem. Yes, that's right. Why has your color changed? If we're talking aerodynamics, Tachyon has probably the second worst outfit, just behind Saturno Diamond, who has a straight up parachute of a dress. Yeah. I don't think that was actual Manhattan Cafe, but I could be wrong. Because I feel like the color, either I'm going crazy or the color of that name changed. Oh, you have 107. Oh, pre-positioning. Yes, I do actually really want that. I do really want that. So we're gonna go with that. Yes. All right. Let's see how we go. The Saint Light Keenan. We are good for this one. That's useful. We're not going to talk about our daughter Mayano Top Gun. Again, when I mentioned the wedding dress, that is the one I was thinking of. But yeah, Air Group 2, but yeah, that one is an interesting one. Wasn't her opening animation when you pull her literally... Actually, that's probably her skill, isn't it? Literally, like, using her dress as a parachute. Yes. Yeah. Today is the Saint Light Keenan, precursor to the Kikuka show. The day we've been waiting for since spring has finally come. Oh no, she had a parachute attached. Oh right, yeah, she did, okay. Remember to hydrate. Actually, I probably should, yes. I've been talking straight non-stop for almost 4 hours, and we've probably got another, like, close to 4 hours of this stream to go. Safe to say my throat is not great. And my next stream is a freaking 12-hour endurance stream, so that's gonna be good. Thankfully, I've got a couple of days to rest up and prepare for that, because that's on Wednesday night. Take care of your vocal cord. I will try. Oh, your weight. Cafe, it's increased quite a lot since spring. That's rough. Yeah. That is kind of on me for deciding to stream this game right before the endurance stream. Probably a bad decision, but I had a free slot. So, yeah. What do we have here? There's nothing supernatural about an increase so tangible. Drink some lemonade to soothe it. I don't know if I have lemonade. What do we have in the fridge right now? There's Coke, there's creaming soda, there's probably some Pasito, and there's a little bit of ginger beer left. And of course there's a can of Monster Energy that I'll save for the bloody New Year's stream. Yeah, I think that's about it that's currently in the fridge. Oh, there's also some lime milk that I should probably finish off. Alright. Trainer. Yeah, I knew it. Her name is Yellow, so that green name was interesting. Trainer. Deep down inside, my body feels different from before. Lime milk? Yes! I feel like a lot of people don't know or drink lime milk, but I do really like... That is probably my favorite flavor, or milk flavor. Lime milk. And usually when I get milkshakes and stuff, I try to go for lime milkshakes, but there's... not many people make them. Like, the coffee club used to do lime milkshakes, and they, a couple years ago, stopped making them, so I can't just go down to the coffee club and get a lime milkshake anymore, which is annoying. I actually don't know where. I don't think there's any cafes that I know of that make lime milkshakes anymore. So that's really disappointing. I used to really love them. But anyway. Your body feels different from before. I take no responsibility, by the way. Fair. The strange squirming has gone away, and I feel like my body is truly mine. Oh? Okay, I saw something at the corner of my eye. Just want to make sure the stream didn't disconnect again. Good. Well then, that's great news. I get the impression we've weathered a very strange storm. Gonna grab some lunch and we'll enjoy the game night and chats. Alright, have a good one and enjoy your lunch. Thank you for stopping by. If I can maintain this condition and hope you enjoy lurking. Well, now that you mentioned disconnect... Oh no. And overcome this next hurdle, perhaps I could take on the Kikuka shell? Yeah, now that I've mentioned the disconnect, I mean, what? I mean, what? Alright. And overcome this next hurdle. Perhaps I could take on the Kikuka shell? I see. I can't answer right away. Too many aspects of her health are still shrouded in mystery. I'm just glad that one, because I also used that one for screen recording. I'm glad that one didn't have the actual screen recording source active. It was still set to Automobile Ballista 2, so we're good. It went to the black screen, as I wanted it to. Discussing the results of the experiment before you've conducted it? What nonsense. Let's just see how you do on the turf. I wonder what colour we can expect from your litmus paper to turn. Cafe. Okay. I want to believe it'll be a bright colour. Today's the day to break free from this unseen quagmire bogging us down. Alright. Number one favourite, that is a good sign. Very good sign. It's a G2, so we'll hit race. Who have we got? I saw... Yep, I knew I saw you, King Halo. And Rice Shower and Twin Turbo and Simply Rudolph. We're going in... Ah, God, okay. We're starting from inside. Not the biggest fan of that. And Major Orion as well. Not the biggest fan of starting on the inside, but we'll see.
How it goes? Welcome to the G2 St. Light Keenan at Nakayama Turf, a 2,200-meter medium race.
抜けるような青空
Let's get ourselves started in these fairly clear blue skies.
18人の馬娘たち
The number 3 favorite for this race is Rice Shower, followed by the number 2 favorite Simply Rudolph, and the number 1 favorite Manhattan Cafe.
娘
Can she continue her winning streak? Let's find out.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
And they're off.
揃って綺麗なスタート
Manhattan Cafe is on the inside right next to Major Orion, which I'm not a big fan of her being there, but hopefully she doesn't get locked in. Prudent positioning should help her out a little bit. As Twin Turbo dashes to the lead. You know what? I'm kind of not surprised with a name like that. Rice Shower is sitting in second place, or trying to anyway, but looks like she's fallen back. Major Orion has taken the position.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
Manhattan Cafe sitting on the inside.
4
Oh, Turbo!
9番並んできたライスシャワー
Manhattan Cafe activates her corner recovery.
マンハッタンカフェ
She's holding steady
2番1番に
as Rush Hour hangs around the outside.
少し後ろ
Major Orion chases after Twin Turbo. Someone is catching up to Manhattan Cafe though, so she's got to be careful.
2番手に17番最高峰
So there's Simply Rudolph. She's
先頭行きますツイン
somewhere in there. King Halo's towards the back. I can see that. Simply Rudolph's probably in that bunch towards the front. I
順位
don't
を振り
know.
返っていきますツインターボ
Hey,
リードをキープ
Twin Tail is still Twin Turbo is still leading the race.
に6番5番
Oh no, she's further back, okay. And Manhattan Cafe is moving her way through the field. I can now spot Simply Rudolph as well. She's following through.
その下並んで12番少し離れて
But will she be able to do much as we come to the final 600 meters? Manhattan Cafe moves her way up to third place, right beside Major Orion and Twin Turbo as she takes them into the lead. The final stretch now. Certain victory has been activated. Will she be able to hold it? It's looking like the answer is going to be yes, as Major Orion is also going to pass Twin Turbo right at the very end.
勝利ですこの子に
That is a victory. Once more. By 4 lengths. Hell yeah.
セントライト記念を制しました
Nicely done.
続けているでしょうか
Alright. I can't wait for things to inevitably completely fall apart when we get to the senior year. Oh no. Alright. Well, that has put us into 58,000 fans. That is good. That's what we want. Let's keep pushing it up. Trainer, I did it. Or is it like 50,000 fans was required for New Year's, maybe? Not Valentine's, and then Valentine's is 80,000, and then Sports Festival is 100,000 or 120,000? I can't remember. We will find out, I guess. Ah, Trainer, I did it. It certainly wasn't easy, but I still have some strength left in my legs. Nice. Great job, Cafe. Thank you. Manhattan Cafe follows her strong performance with an exhausted smile, but it seems her body really has toughened up over the summer. Honestly, I forget. I just try to get 100k before the classic year ends. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just hoping we can get it, because I'm pretty sure we did fail at doing that when we did the Grass Wonder stream a couple of months ago. So, let's see what we can do. Is a show really on the cards? I decided to ask Agnes Tachyon for her thoughts on Manhattan Cafe's post-race condition. Don't think Unity has an event for it, but URA Finale has an event if you end the classic year with 100k. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Oh, I see. A twinkle in Cafe's eyes. Judging by the dilation of her capillaries, amongst other things, I'd have to say... It's 50-50. 50-50? So basically you don't know? Well, really, those are two different statements. We do know that you've got a 50-50 chance. I was going to actually go get my lime milk that I mentioned, but this, I haven't finished this. I should probably finish this first. There we go. Next time I need a drink, I'll go grab it. Ugh. Alright, 50-50 chance. Your stamina does look to be stable. The most concerning factor, however, is her toenails. They're as brittle as ever. If you don't think the decision through properly, Cafe could end up... Okay, a lot of bangs. A cry beyond any voice pierces my mind, leaving my soul very rattled. Or leaving my very soul rattled. A savage force is suddenly... What? I can't make out what she's saying, but it feels very... It's a voice incomprehensible to even Manhattan Cafe, but there's no mistaking what it's trying to say. Keep going. Alright, sure thing. A presence that has guided Manhattan Cafe through thick and thin, but that same presence has tried to drag her into a deep sea too. Yes. Should we trust her? How do you feel, Cafe? I want to compete in the Kikuka show. If my friend is calling out to me, then as soon as possible, I'd like to... I'll consider it. She's in better condition than she was in summer, and with the right medical care, we should be able to do something about her nails. In which case, let's give it a shot. Her friend's voice slightly sways my judgment as her trainer. There's no telling whether any of this is scientific or unscientific. At this point, we can't even make a clear distinction between the two. No. And yet, you two are using some sort of sixth sense to compete in the Twinkle series. Are you against the idea?
Yeah.
Perish the thought! I'm only on this path with you because I trust in Cafe and her potential. I have no intention at all of obstructing that potential. If it's within the margin of error, let's act on your whim and take the risk. Ha ha! Go Cafe and show me! Show me the very first results of your plan B.
Yeah.
This isn't some sort of experiment, but
やります
I will go to the Kikuka show. Our next steps are decided unanimously. And Manhattan Cafe finally sets her sights on the G1 and the Kikuka show. We have participated in a few G1s already. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So our next one is the Kikuka show and then the Arima Keenan. Oh boy. That's going to be great. 1 turn. You need to come in 5 turns. Okay, let's go. Training. There's a lot of people on that one. We do need power, so yeah, sure. We'll grab that. Oh, Unity training. Nicely done. Rebel race. Sometime after the team's training fails... Speak clearly! Sometime after the team's training progress falls into a slump, they get embroiled in a messy incident. Uh-oh. Oh, trainer! I thought you should know, but we got roped into an unofficial match against Team Zenith. What? Why? I'm sorry, but you see... Huh? Whose drink is this? No one's written their name on it. I'd better move it into the shades. It'll get all warm if it's left out in the sun like this. Oh. Damn it, Rachel. I love you, but damn it. Well, oh no, I spilled it all. It just so happens that the drink belonged to little Kokon, who shows up at exactly the wrong time. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I know we're not on friendly terms, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this. Before long, members of both teams gather to see what the commotion is about. No, you're all mistaken. Rice isn't that kind of person. There's no way she did it on purpose. Are you trying to tell me she spilled the entire drink on accident? Yeah, right. You don't understand how bad Rice Shower's luck is. I 100% like that is fully expected from her. As the argument gets more heated, the other members of Team Zenith attempt to intervene. Alright, this calls for an off-the-books match. Nothing like a little competition to settle things. But it'll be boring if to just have a regular old race. So how about this? Whoever loses is banned for the track. Forever. Now, not ideal. Seriously. Interesting proposal. I'm in. Since you're all so weak, I'll make this even easier for you. If you manage to win a single race against us, then we'll consider you the overall victors. I like Aussie bitter glass. I feel like it fits her, you know? From what I've seen of her anyway. You won't be smug for long. Oh boy, and that seems to be the long and short of what happened. I hurry to the track to see the contest already in full swing. Come on, Urara! The whole team is excitedly cheering on Haru Urara from the stands. Oh dear, you guys already started the contest? Trainer? I'm super duper sorry, but we couldn't let them get away with bad-mouthing us. But they're pretty strong, so I'm not sure if Urara is gonna be able to... Oh dear, so fast. The race on the dirt track is only half done, but it's clear who the winner is. Unfortunately, she's too strong. Haru Urara passed the finish line long after her opponent. They're so fast, but they're also just so darn unflappable. That's enough for warming up. Even though their teammate just won, Team Zenith barely spares her a glance and silently continues their warm-ups. It's a stark contrast with our team's members who are cheering their teammates on as hard as they can. Man, they're just all focused on their own progress and work. Just like members of a professional team. I need to get my head in the game too! By the way, how are we doing in the races? Let me guess, we've probably lost all of them so far. Well... We've lost every one? Then the only chances we've got left are my medium distance race and Rice's long distance race? Come on, Rice. Come on, Rice! I'm sorry, I was awful out there. Might have been because I couldn't focus during training. We can't continue on like this. I'm going to warm up. However, in the race that follows... this is for the team! I won't lose! I won't lose! Guts, glory, and gumption! How is she getting so far ahead? I'm doing my best over here. I'm so sorry. I really wanted to win, but I couldn't. At this rate, we'll be banned from the training grounds. Don't you worry about it. As long as Rice wins the long distance race, we'll be golden. Yes, come on, Rice. You can do it. Huh? Show him your stuff, Rice. We're counting on you, Rice. Please win. You'll be fine, Rice. You got this in the bag. Yeah, I'll win this. However, Rice Shower looks shaky and pale as she leaves for the track. That's not ideal. I'm a bit worried, so I run after her, only to find her standing frozen in place. It's my fault that we got into this situation. I must win. You can do this, Rice. You can win. I'm just a moment too late. Raishawa dashes off with a pallid face before I can call out to her. I hope she'll be okay. Unfortunately, my fears turn out to be justified. I can't lose. The entire team's future is at my stake. Is at stake. All together now. You got this, Rice Shower! What? Huh. You scaredy cat. Running for your team's sake isn't getting you anywhere, is it? You'd be better off if you just quit. Rice Shower loses by a margin of 5 lengths. Well... F. I'm so sorry, it's all my fault. We'll never be able to use the field again because of me. It's not your fault, Rice. None of us were able to win. It'll be tough not being able to use the track, though. The team is shaken, but frankly, I don't think their opponents should have been permitted to set such outrageous stakes in the first place. No. I will have a word with Miss Kashimoto about this bet. Yeah. This is why we hate Little Kokon. You know what? Fair. She has not been the greatest, shall we say. They're visibly relieved when I assure the team that we'll nullify the whole thing. Phew, everything will be alright then. Yes, hopefully. She made Rice cry, exactly. We can't stand for that. I'm a bit put out by the fact that none of us won, though. Well, you just gotta train harder, I guess. Hey, we're just getting started, Fukukitaru. We just have to work harder together and train even more from here on out. You got this, don't worry guys. Before long, the team managed to get back into their groove, with everyone being relaxed and friendly toward each other. And Miss Kashimoto thankfully agrees that the bet should be nullified, so nobody is banned from using the track. I wonder if she had a bit of a talking to Zenith after that one then. But ever since that day, Rice Shower seems more quiet and gloomy than usual during team practice. Hey Manhattan Cafe. Oh, I see. That must have been tough, or rough. Either one, yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yes, take care. Okay. Phew, took a while, but at least she's feeling better now. Who's feeling better? Your friend, maybe? Excuse me. It's late. I should head back. Manhattan Cafe seems exhausted after talking to someone, or something, night after night. God damn it. God damn it! Cafe! Right before the race, too! God damn it. Alright, let's race. Kikuka Show! How we doing? We should be okay, hopefully. Hopefully. No one's saying anything, understood. No one utters a word, such as the gravity of the situation. It's the day of the Kikuka Show, and the paranormal phenomena are finally calming. Today, Manhattan Cafe's abilities will be put to the test. With the fucking mood going down, it's annoying. Trainer, this is the first time. The first time I've felt before a race that I might be able to catch up to my friend. Nice! Let's make it happen. You got this, Gambate! Okay. Her smile is without its usual anguish. I watch over her, hoping that today's race will finally bring us to the light at the end of our long tunnel. Alright, still the #1 favourite. That is good. We might not have a great mood, but we've still got the #1. So let's see what we can do. Okay, we're starting 14, that's alright. Saiyan Sky, Major McQueen, Simile Rudolph, Gold City, Tannhauser, Mechanic Top Gun, Super Creek, and that looks like it. Alright.
Let's get ourselves started in the G1. Welcome one and all to the Kikuka Show. We are here at the Kyoto Turf for a 3,000-meter race. Who is going to take the victory? It's the final step of the classics. The number 3 favorite is my own Top Gun. The number 2 favorite is simply Rudolph. And number 1, Manhattan Cafe, who has quite an impressive winning streak so far. Can she continue it? Let's find out. And they're off. Let's see what they can do. Manhattan Cafe is momentarily side by side with Major McQueen as Seiyu Sky shoots out into the lead. Let's see how they go though. Sky is fast, but she's got someone else right on her tail. Dreamless Days has taken the lead from Seiyu Sky, but it looks like Seiyu Sky is fighting back. Now Top Gun is emerging from the pack, leaving Major McQueen and the others behind a little bit for the moment. But she may have just fallen back a little bit. Major McQueen is reeled her in, so is Super Creek and simply Rudolph. And Tannhauser are also chasing her down. Manhattan Cafe still sitting at the back with Gold City, but she's biding her time. Let's see what she can do. Seiyu Sky still leads with quite a significant lead as we get to roughly the halfway point of the race. 1,800 meters to go. The positions are still fairly steady as Manhattan Cafe activates her corner recovery. At this point, it's probably about a good time to give her another recovery skill. So we should probably try and focus on that. Preferably before we can get to the Arima key then. Let me see if I can translate that. Gonna race with a twin turbo. No training required, just a race. You can play run race of twin turbo. I don't have twin turbo, sorry. I don't think twin turbo is in the global version, to be fair. At the moment, I think it'll be a little while before we get Alright then, as Manhattan Cafe makes her way into the lead around the final corner. Global version? Yes indeed. Hi. Manhattan Cafe has a very comfortable lead. Looks like Super Creek is trying to fight with my own Top Gun and Seiyu Sky. But who's going to come out on top of there? Who knows? Manhattan Cafe has a long distance,
There we go. I can speak. No, I can't speak. My own Top Gun. I do not have a decent Top Gun. Insanely, I know, right? That was crazy. But anyway, this stream will be entirely doing Manhattan Cafe's career, so we're going to entirely focus on this, and won't be doing anything else. Sorry to say. Alright, next up, we have 80,000 fans. That is very useful. Very, very useful now. It's Oh, God.
It's Manhattan Cafe. She's crept up to the front, and she's finished in first. Whoa.
God damn it.
She ran so naturally, it was practically supernatural. The crowd is baffled at this turn of events.
Okay, are we done with the caster? It was a firm finish, the likes of which I've never seen from her before. Yeah, that was quite a big lead. The daily grind that took us through spring and summer has finally borne fruit. Trainer, my friend. I will not be diverting from the stream plans. So sorry to say, we will be continuing with this. Sorry. She was right in front of me. I've never gotten so close to her in a race before. Congratulations. Did you see her face? I didn't get that close, but I was almost there. Even after running today's race, I feel totally fine. Is This... me? This... She whispers, as if she can't believe it. Hearing her is all the proof I need. The paranormal phenomena that racked her body for so long are finally gone. Sorry, I'm not going to. This is good! Ah, yes, this is it. Everything is in line with my predictions. It's like getting the perfect amount every time I open a burette valve. Bloody hell. Don't you think so, Cafe? This doesn't mean I trusted you, but it's as you say. I'm glad I didn't push myself too hard in the spring. You can be self-centered, but somewhere in there, you were thinking of me too. That's what I felt today. I feel like I like the ever-moving goalpost that is Cafe's friend. It's a natural motivator for her to keep getting faster. Indeed. And even if if you're asking for a race, I can't race you. I'm not on the Japanese version. I'm on the global release. So I can't do anything with you at the moment. Oh my god. I am going to have to stop you from spamming if you keep going, by the way. So, is that an expression of gratitude? Ah, well, either way, what say we keep this up? Alright. Let's go with that. Alright, well, either way, what say we keep this up? This is where we accelerate! Faster and faster. Relishing in our victory, we return to my office and get to work on our next plan. Oh no, anyway. I'm sorry, but I kinda had to at this point. Alright, what is our next plan? Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with my body. Now that I've managed to run all 3,000 meters, I think I can make it through the autumn races and the winter ones. Well, you sure have toughened up, haven't you, Cafe? What will you do, trainer? The Kikuka show and the classics are both over. But, how about this? Why not take on the best of the senior year races? Japan Cup would be your earliest shot at that. I'd rather hold out a little longer for the Arima Kinen. And what's behind that decision? I want to rest a little, at least. Though we might end up going for the Japan Cup anyway, we'll find out. Trainer. But I think we're okay on fans at the moment, so we'll see. It's not just that I want her to rest. After seeing today's race, I'm starting to think that a slightly longer race would be best. The Japan Cup is 2,400 meters, while the Arima Kinen is 2,500. It's only a 100-meter gap, but it could make all the difference. Oh ho, a very nice idea. Those are the eyes of a strategist. Looks like my intellect might just be rubbing off on you. Well, you did give us 5 wit, so I hope so. Alright, the Arima Kinen. I'm not sure who my competition will be, though. That's where I'll catch up to my friend, and we should be able to end this year by realizing our dream. Touché. Your friend, you say? Chasing your dreams is good and all, but the Arima Kinen is no run in the park. You'll be competing against runners at the top of their game. It's almost like they're different life forms altogether. And this is the Arima Kinen we're talking about. I expect those two will be making an appearance. Who? The 2 seniors currently ranked highest. They're snapping up first and second position in every race. Oh boy. Let's see if we have an actual challenge on our hands this time. Ah, you two. Eek! Opera, oh, what was that just now? Were you about to sneeze? No, I think she was just laughing. Why, my ears are burning! Should probably get someone to take care of that. Someone must be gossiping about us. Oh dear. I thought of the fans singing my praises, but apparently not. I'm sensing something ominous about... When you say ominous. The Twinkle series. One who lurks beneath the dazzling theatre stage on which we dance. Goddamn Opera's race music in Road to the Top is so fucking good. At some point, I really need to watch the animes. Like, I'm kinda probably won't be doing much more with the game unless a new Uma that catches my interest gets added, but I definitely need to check out the animes at some point. I just haven't been watching many animes lately, is the problem. An unknowable phantom has appeared. One seeking to upend our performance. Now that Manhattan Cafe is on a trajectory to the Arima Kinen, new rivals await her. Speed, everything, stamina, good. Good, alright. And skill points is very useful. Thank you very much. So 3 turns until the Arima Kinen. Team Zenith is so strong. They just keep speeding past us. Excuse me. One after another like it was nothing. That does not bode well. But it's okay, because we'll win next time for sure. We just gotta work even harder together. Right, Rice? Rice? What's wrong? You're as pale as a ghost. I know. I know I'll end up dragging you all down. So I'm quitting the team. What? Rice? Come back! No! Several days have passed since the team's devastating loss in their unofficial match against Team Zenith. Rice Shower has been absent from training for the past few sessions. Since she stopped showing up, the rest of the team have lost all their motivation. I'm so worried about Rice. I think back on how upset she was right after the unofficial match. She did seem to take the whole thing pretty hard. Yeah. Rice was the one who inadvertently kicked off the initial confrontation, and it was her race that ultimately cemented the team's loss. Definitely not ideal. But unfortunately, that is kind of just how Rice is, so not overly surprising per se. To her, it must have seemed as the whole situation was her fault alone. During the final race that day, I kept cheering her on and telling her to do her best. But in the state she was in, that probably just added to her nerves. I was so focused on winning, I didn't even realize how anxious she was. Taki Shuttle sighs quietly. If we weren't walking on eggshells around each other all the time, maybe things wouldn't have gotten this way. What do you mean? Well, probably the fact that they're not communicating to each other. Guys! I said this before! Well, I was scared of messing up the team's groove, so I held back on bugging the others, even though I wanted to hang out and stuff. I remember the party Taiki Shuttle had organized. Usually, she would have barreled on ahead regardless of everything and invited everyone to it. And it's not just her. The whole team has been trying so hard to keep the peace. It's kept them from acting like themselves. The scales fall from my eyes, and I'm ashamed at how long it took me to realize why our team dynamic has been suffering. It probably wasn't healthy for us to keep tiptoeing around each other like that, huh? I think you're right. Yes, we should have realized this a lot earlier. God damn it. I'm proud of them for making an effort to be mature and put others first. We couldn't function as a team without that kind of attitude. But if we want to truly shine, everyone must perform at their own individual best without holding anything back. I want everyone to be frank with each other from now on. I explain that their individuality is what makes them special, that they should stop repressing themselves just to avoid rocking the boat. You don't think it's okay to just be ourselves? Taiki Shuttle brightens any room she enters with her energy, and she's incredibly astute when it comes to other people's emotions. I'm sure she could quickly become the cement that keeps the team together if she stops hiding that bright spirit of hers away. If everyone uses their strengths to cover for each other's weaknesses, claiming victory will become less of a far-fetched dream. Indeed, I know we'll make for an amazing team. Hell yeah. Now let's go find Rice. I thought being part of a team was all about keeping everyone on the same page, but being frank with each other? Oh, and acting like ourselves. I get it now. Hey, trainer, would it be alright for me to go talk more then? For me to talk more then? Hell yeah. Go for it. I was doing my very best to keep quiet during training, but it was hard. Haruura's strength lies in her genuine nature and boundless positive energy. Hell yeah, indeed. There's no doubt she'll be the one to keep the team feeling optimistic even when things get tough. Yup. Because that's very much her own personality. Talk as much as you like. Really? Yay! Then I'd like to offer my fortune telling services, and I'll divine all the info about lucky dashes that I can. Heck yeah. That should probably help. To be honest, it always made me uneasy when we ended up running in less lucky directions. Kitaru's passion for lucky dashes and fortune telling is far from conventional, but that unique charm will surely bring new perspectives to the team. Knock yourself out. Thanks so much. We've got Urara supporting the team, and Kitaru's keeping things fresh. I'm super duper pumped now. I bet we're gonna be the best in the West. Hell yeah, we are. That we will. Haha, yeah. Come on, let's go find Rice, everyone. Let's go. She's a valuable member of the team too. Yeah. Let's go pick her up. And so... Rice, where are you? Rice, we just want to talk. Rice? According to my pencil divination, the person we're looking for is near a tree, which means she must be right there. There are a few trees around, so, but you were correct. What is it? Right, there's something important we've got to tell you. But I'm not part of the team anymore. I said I was going to quit. Oh, I thought you were just considering it. I'm a horrible runner who can't even win any races. I'd only be a burden to you all if I stayed. The team would be better off without me. What are you talking about? We need you. No, you don't. I'll just make you all lose again. Not true. Even as Raishao berates herself mercilessly, her teammates do their best to cheer her up. But it seems we may have been too late to reach her. Rice remains determined to stick by her decision until... Aha! I just had a wonderful idea. Oh? Today's lucky direction is south, and today's lucky item is sea salt. Is the ocean to the south of here? Maybe? In other words, it'd be extremely auspicious for us to run towards Enoshima right now. There you go. Where's this coming from? Completely unfazed by our collective blank stares, Kitaru continues on cheerfully. It's only about 40 kilometers from the academy. It's a bit far, but it shouldn't be a problem for us. Indeed. It'll be really great training, and I bet all your worries will just fly away on the sky to on our way over, Rice? Hell yeah. You want us to run all the way to Enoshima? At this point, why not? Kitaru's suggestion is so unexpected that it manages to transform Raishao's sadness into confusion. You know what? Confusion overpowers any emotion. Just do something weird and crazy enough, and you solve everything. Because you just make everyone confused, and then they don't have to think about what they were thinking about before. Solves every problem. Wow, Fuku, that sounds great. I'd love to go to the beach with you guys. Not you too, Urara. I'm pretty clever, aren't I? After we're done at the beach, we can have some of Enoshima's famous whitebait bowls before we come back. Yeehaw! I'm liking what I'm hearing. Come on, let's get going. But before Taiki Shuttle can get far, Rice Shower stops her. Taiki, wait, please. What's up? The way the other Uma deal with Rice's sadness is impressive. Bourbon is straight and blunt, Haru is overwhelmingly positive, and Fukucha's Fuku stuff. Yeah, as long as it works. Hell yeah. There are many different ways to cracking through to Rice. Some of them can be a little strange, admittedly, but it works, and that's the important part. What's up? I mean, it's already so late. By the time we get there, it'll be night. We shouldn't run in the dark. It's dangerous. The team falls silent. Guys? Good point! Huh? You're totally right, Rice. It'd be reckless for us to do such a long run at night. Indeed. That was a close one. Thank goodness we have you to be our voice of reason. We'd be a right mess if you weren't around to help keep us in line, Rice. I'm telling you, we need you. There you go. You do? Yeah. Trainer gave us a pep talk and said we should be more honest with each other. Apparently, if we stick true to ourselves, we'll be able to make our team super duper strong. That careful and thoughtful attitude of yours is what keeps our team safe. Just like you did a hot second ago. The pallor of Raishao's face slowly gives way to a healthy flush. Are you sure you want me in your team? Of course. Of course we do. We won't win a single race without you. Yeah. Besides, things are way more important with you around. Or way more fun. Important? I mean, yes, sure, but way more fun with you around. Agreed. Anyway, I'll do my best. Hell yeah, we got Rice back! The next day, Rice Shower returns to our training sessions. Nice! Free turns to the Rima Keenan, and we got free turns to the Unity Cup as well. I'm walking down the hallway during lunch break when I overhear Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon quarreling in their shared space. Oh dear. Come now, I need your help. There isn't a Umamusume that's better suited to this experiment than you, Cafe. Me sitting here pretending that Rice and Cafe don't fill the same role on the team. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. For the last time, I will not participate in your experiments under any circumstances. In fact, it was just yesterday I told you, for the 100th time, you don't explain things properly. Why would I assist you with something I barely understand? I knew you'd say that. So here, it's a procedure manual, just for you, complete with all safety precautions listed. Look at the level of detail, the sheer quantity of information, the important terminologies in bold. By the way, let me tell you, this thing's the product of blood, sweat, and tears. Very well, let me see. I'll examine this carefully, so promise me that if I refuse, you'll desist as well. You have my word. Now, is it actually going to be understandable? Manhattan Cafe looks over the reference materials, her expression vaguely uneasy. I'm conducting a test, you see, to determine how much a subject's running ability is influenced by stimuli applied to their dreams. It's cutting-edge research that utilizes lucid dreaming. I do vaguely remember something like that in one of the previous careers. I've written the morphology down here, in there, but to put it simply, I'd be interfering with your dream and observing your reactions. The Japan Cup is coming up if you're worried about your fan gold, by the way. I think we're okay, potentially. We can give it a go, but we're at 80,000. I think we needed 80,000 by Valentine's, or no. It was either by Valentine's or it was the Sports Fest. I can't remember, but I think we should be able to surpass that decently. So we might be okay. We'll see how it plays out. If we have the energy and stuff, maybe we'll go for it. I've written the morphology, interfering with your dream and observing your reaction. Okay. Of course, such an approach has its own risks, but this test could absolutely produce positive results. It's all there in writing, see? Sounds interesting. Well, it is there. If this goes well, I think we can benefit from this. Oh, does that statement constitute your consent? What I need now is strength, and much more of it. The more races I enter, the more I come to realize that. It's just that, trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. Huh? We're taking on new challenges together. I don't want to decide on anything without your input. It's high risk, but a high return. Should we agree to this experiment? Well, let's take part in the experiment. Could go alright. Or refuse. Okay. We could lose energy, or we could gain energy. Otherwise, speed will be the same on failure or the other one. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's take part in the experiment. Will it work out, or will it not? Let's find out. Thank you very much, trainer. Splendid choice. Let's begin the experiment at once. Let's go gambling. Where am I? Why, we're inside your dream. And while I expected as much, I must say this place is downright full of wondrous creations. Just what is that spiral-looking object? Please don't expect things too closely. So, where exactly are the stimuli you mentioned? A dream, in essence, is a private realm. My intrusion alone makes for quite an enormous stimulus. Basically, even if I don't do anything, something should happen. Whoop. Speak of the devil! See? What is that? It's a gigantic butterfly? Interesting. Or not. What is that? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. A few days have passed since the oh man! And Cafe's running form seems somehow heavier. Oh no. Well, we failed it. I'm sorry, I keep catching glimpses of that creature I saw in my dream. Aw, oh, dang it. It's affecting my running. Tachyon. Hey there. Thanks for helping me out the other day. So, anyway, you know. I guess you could say this is my apology. I brought you a wellness shot that'll get your energy back up. Here, take it. Oh, no, I think I'll pass. It doesn't look like the experiment has had a very positive effect on Manhattan Cafe. But at least the speed and the stamina still went up. We just lost all of our energy. So let's have a look. Queen Elizabeth Cup is there. What do we got? Japan Cup is next one. We could rest and try to go for it, theoretically. But, Harry McKinnon is right after it, and that is also 30,000 fans. So, because we currently have 81,000, I think we're okay. I think we might be alright. So let's rest for now. Sleep deprived, oh my god. Yeah, the only issue with the Japan Cup is how close it is to the Harry McKinnon, yeah. Fucking sleep deprivation. At least we didn't get night owl there though, so that's okay. That is a lot of people. Gives a lot of stuff there. Those are 8%, that's 11%. Do we risk it? I don't know. This would give us more speed though, so maybe and it's only an 8%. Might be better to go for speed. Yes, okay, we succeeded there. Good. Okay. One day, after a training session with Manhattan Cafe, would it be alright if we trained for a little longer? Oh yeah, the extra training events! I forgot about these! We haven't gotten one until now. I feel like those are normally more common for me. Anyway, there are so many of them today. I think I'll be able to get some good experience. Sounds like she's seeing something that I'm not. Oh, they're calling me over. Could I go join them? Random cures one bad. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Usually I don't think there's, like, aside from energy down, there's no real downside to these, I think. Usually. I think the eating event hasn't triggered yet either, has it? Depends, because there was one where we did eat early on with, was it Yukina Bijin? No, Bijin was the tea one, right? Or the coffee, whatever. There was an eating one earlier. I'll be going then. Can't remember who it was with, though. Manhattan Cafe runs around the track at night alone. Yeah, I think we did get that one. But strangely enough, I feel like I can hear the footsteps of other runners. There's a sense of whimsy to every single one. There's the event where you can get plus 30 energy and plus 10 skill points, but you're on the risk of getting slow metabolism. Yeah, we had that one. We didn't get slow metabolism, so we actually we succeeded at that one, which was good. We managed to get through. Okay. Well, that's painful. Rest. Or refreshed, thank you. Okay, 120 skill points. We want... that's 180 though, which is really annoying. But we really need, like, a new skill at some point. Maybe it's gonna be a... at some point I do want long shot. But I'm not sure if we need it right this very moment. So I think now we should try to go for a small breather. And then we can try and get long shot later on. Long shot's nice for later on stuff. Maverick has not been helpful for us so far, I will admit. We'll see how this goes. Alright, so let's just try to get the skills up. Guts aren't good, wit's not great. Let's give it a go. The amount of wet stuff we probably should get the wet one as well, the wet weather. It's the day of the Urima Kinen, a fierce contest to end the year, and there, standing in her way, a TM Opera O and Meisha Doto, the ultimate duo that has seized first and second place in countless senior G1 races. They are quite literally the best. Oh boy. Woo! Good luck. As the race approaches, the venue stirs with tangible excitement. Good luck, Cafe. She's different. She's different from my friend in every way. I can't see it, the shape of her soul. No, I'm simply not feeling it. Not getting any sense that our performances would mesh. She's far too bizarre for my co-star. Beretta and Horror are fundamentally different, you see. Damn. Oh, let's just try to get along. There's no signs of a rivalry sparking between the two. Feels more like a contest between entirely different genres. Interesting. Cafe, focus. You must not obstruct the adrenaline. Listen, you have to let it flow through you. Flow. Brutal. Manhattan Cafe gives a slight nod to Agnes Tachyon's encouragement. I head over to her. Tachyon's right, isn't she? You need the adrenaline. Our path is to reach my friend, no matter what. Right, and now's the time to do it. Yes. Hi. She got so close to her at the Kikuka show, which means this time, come on, don't break our winning streak, please. If any race is going to, it's probably going to be the Urima Kinen, let's be honest. But come on, girl. Manhattan Cafe is even stronger today. She can do it. She can reach her friend and realize the dream she's harbored since childhood. But again, good mood, not great mood, that's not great. That's not what we want. Number 3 favorite as well. Kind of expected. I think the other two are pretty much guaranteed to be the favorites. So, let's see how we go. Who we got? I saw Vodka. Yeah, of course we got Vodka. We got Diamond Scarlet. We got Grass Wonder. We got Major Orion. We got Meisha Doto, TM Opera O, and Augury Cap. Hey. Alright.
Don't mind me, just gonna listen to Opera's theme while this race runs. Welcome to the G1, the Urima Kinen. This is a very big race, as we all know. Let's see who is going to take the victory here at Nakayama Turf. 2,500 meters of racing in some very miserable weather. The number 1 favorite is TM Opera O. The number 2 favorite is Meisha Doto. And the number 3 favorite is Manhattan Cafe. Will she finally be beaten? Or will she surge to the lead once again? Let's find out.
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
And they're off!
ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
Even the Glass Wonder is trying to pick ahead, but looks like someone else. Real critique, I guess. Aubrey Cap is actually made it into second place, but TM Opera O is right behind her and is catching up, making the pass stick. But can she hold on? Let's find out. Manhattan Cafe sitting mid-pack as per usual, ninth place. She's on the inside, which is not. Well, it could work out for her, but it really depends on if she gets boxed in. Hopefully she doesn't. Glass Wonder is now pushing into second place, getting past Ugly Cap. The Vodka is right at the back of the field though, not having a good start for her. But let's see how she progresses. She could very much come right at the end. She probably will. Nearly all the named Uma are running pace. Indeed, most of them are. Which I guess makes that pack easy to commentate. Except for the one that's currently in the bloody lead. And we go, Manhattan Cafe activates her ability. Let's see if she can push her way forward, but she's going to box herself in on the inside. Vodka's still at the back, but she's going to start moving her way up the field. Manhattan Cafe is right on the inside. She makes it past Meisha Doto, Glass Wonder, Ryan, and Scarlet, Dyla Scarlet. But can she catch up to the ones in front? Oh, she's still kind of side by side with Meisha Doto, actually. She's got a wall in her way, she does indeed. She's blocked in, and that is really bad for her at the moment. Things are not looking good as we go on to the final stretch. Is she going to find a free spot? Is it going to be too little too late? TM Opera O is way out in front. Manhattan Cafe has room. Will she make it? I think she can get into second place, but will she get first? Oh, TM Opera O is going to take it. Unfortunately, that is going to be a second place for Manhattan Cafe.
Oh well. I had a feeling we wouldn't win this one, but we did our best. We only needed a top 3, and that's good. Second place is alright. I gave Opera a buff, sorry, you did. Thanks for that. Second. Yeah, I think if we had the raining, the wet weather thing, it might have helped us there, but... Oh dear. Anyway, that's up to over 100,000 fans, so we're pretty good on fans. We are actually really good on fans. I will take that. For sure. Woo! Alright. Manhattan Cafe puts on a great performance and holds her own even against the senior year racers. However, the gap widened again. At the Kikuka show, I was closer to her, but why? Cafe, nice running out there today. Do not speak to her, Doto. Huh? But why not, Opera O? I realized as we were running together, we cannot involve ourselves with her, at least not at the track. That one is unlike us. She is one who ventures to strange worlds. She is the companion of Leckamole. Okay. Damn, okay. Right, that's a bit brutal. Come on. Leckamole? Oh, damn. Cafe. That was Subarashi. Heading through the runner's tunnel, we're engulfed in joyous cheers. Oh, sweet Doto. I really think so. Figuratively speaking, it's as if this is the calm before your storm. I wonder how far you'll be able to go. Let's find out next year. Or rather, allow me to observe you as you find out. How exciting! Agnes Tachyon buzzes with exhilaration. Manhattan Cafe, however, is standing completely still and looks deathly pale. Trainer, my friend has... She's faster now. Much faster. As we head home, I struggle to come to terms with what Manhattan Cafe said. It's as if she sped up in response to me getting faster. But why? 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 Uh-oh. It's the sound of a nail breaking, although her weight has been stable for a while. The shadow hanging over Manhattan Cafe lingers on, like it's a curse or some step we can't skip. I can catch her. I'll prove it.
やります
Next year, I'll do it. I'm different now. I'm not weak anymore.
トレーナーさん
What should our next goal be? I don't know. I feel like something just walloped me in the stomach. Something with a powerful hold over me. Well, I guess let them decide. Next up is the Spring Tennis Show. Oh boy. The Spring Tennis Show? That's a 3,200 meter race. So you think I'll have a better chance of reaching my friend if the race is that long? One way to find out, I guess. Oh, we are definitely gonna need that that energy recovery. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with our approach. We've set our sights on a big G1 race in the spring, and there's no better example than the Spring Tennis Show. But what I said just now, was that really my idea?
あの影に
I'll show you I can catch up to her. I know I can do it. Manhattan Cafe's classic year comes to an end, after a quiet spring and a successful autumn. She's not as frail as she used to be, but a deep yearning has taken root inside her. Something profoundly melancholic. Speed went up, stamina went up, power went up, guts went up, wit went up, skill went up, friendship went up. Good! Alright, Tennis Show, Spring, Takarazuka, Keenan, Japan Cup, and Arima Keenan. Oh boy. Gonna be an interesting one. It's the third round of the Unity Cup pre-season. Our eyes bring with confidence in the waiting room. Yeah, I know we're gonna win today. Hell yeah, you are. You sound so sure. That's because I am. We worked really hard. We've all grown really close to each other. I don't know why, but that just makes me feel like we can win this. Unity Cup open.
お友達
Okay, we do need to actually check the team because we did get new members that we have not equipped yet. So you are a sprinter, Nishino Flower. That is good. Maybe we can swap you out. Oh, pace or late. Hang on. Let me go back. You're late. Your pace. Sure, we'll put you there. We'll put you as a pace tracer, perhaps. So who else do we have? We have you, Tosin Jordan. You are good for medium, vaguely okay for long. Pace and late. What about you? Medium and long. Long and mild. Okay. Smart Falcon. Right, we have too many longs and mediums, unfortunately. That's kind of annoying. Nature... I'm gonna actually put you... I'm gonna replace Nature there. Okay. Are any of the newbies better at Sprint? I don't think they are. No. Damn it, okay. But who... Okay, currently, you have... maybe someone with better speed would work. So Tosin Jordan, perhaps? We can give you a go, set you as a pace chaser. Oh, you suck at turf. Oh, you're a... Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. You're a dirt racer. Okay. So maybe you can, for now, I'll double check that. But you can go over here, actually. Dirt Falcon, indeed. Front runner. Yep, so your A's. Okay. So yeah, do we have anyone else who's good at mile that we can select right now? I don't think so. Oh, are we back? Connection successful, we're back! Wow, that one lasted a while. But yeah, I think the connection problems might actually be YouTube. The connection problems might actually be YouTube's fault. Because I know pretty much the whole week, ever since like Monday, Day had to cut his streams short because it would just keep disconnecting every few minutes. So, and I think I saw some of the ID girls, Whole Live Indonesia, were having disconnect problems as well. So I think YouTube's just not been very good this week. Yeah. All right. Anyway, we'll accept that team for now. And see how that goes. Skills. We should... Oh, come on. We're 2 points away. We're 2 points away. We are so back. Finally. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, I think it is actually YouTube, not my internet this time. So... Because normally when my internet cuts out, I would disconnect from the game, but I would also disconnect from chat. And I have not disconnected from chat even once this stream. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it is 100% YouTube this time. Alright. Let's see what we've got. I'm guessing that's going to be horrible. Technically 2 of them we could. But we're not going to risk it. This one, yeah, that's all good. 16 versus 14. Yeah, okay, we'll go team lucky number, shall we? Let's see if we can see what we can do against these guys. Should be all right. See all races. Indy Cup start. Lose. Oh. Win. Nice. Win on the mile. Win on the long. And win on the dirt. We only lost on the medium. Oh man. Yeah, it's because we got 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, but bloody hell. Is that Yukino Bijin? Just managed to take us out there. Easy. Indeed, indeed. Hell yeah. Alright. Yay! I told you so! We did it! Hey, Trina, I noticed something super cool. What is it? When I'm with the others, it's like a huge fire lights up in me. Being in a team sure is awesome. Speed, stamina, power, guts, wit, skill points, all stats. Participating members, stamina rank up. Teams moved up in the rankings. Hell yes. 12 turns until round 4, and then it's on to the finals. Ooh, we're getting there. Oh, I recognize a couple of those faces. Narita Bryan, Yano Mateki. Don't recognize that name. Agnes Digital, I do recognize that name. So we have Narita Bryan and Agnes Digital. I do not know Yano Mateki. Alright. Anyway, New Year's Shrine Visit. It's the beginning of Manhattan Cafe's senior year, and we've come to the shrine to pray for her success. Where's Tachyon? She usually comes along whether we invite her or not. She said she was too busy. But yeah, it's like this stream was always going to be extremely long. YouTube being a pain in the ass is not helping. Hello, Night and Chat. Welcome back. Hello again. Hope you enjoyed your lunch. A shrine visit. Sorry, but my research schedule is fairly hectic at the moment. Now that Cafe's condition has improved, the stress on her toenails and sesamoids has increased immensely, almost comically so. Well, I'll see what I can do, and I don't think I need to tell you, but not a word of this to anyone. If anyone asks after me, just tell them that I caught a cold and am sleeping in a hotel. Understood. Agnes Tachyon is looking out for Manhattan Cafe in her own way. So that leaves the 2 of us today. For some reason, my friend isn't here either. Huh, interesting. Manhattan Cafe has been acting strange ever since the Irima Kinen. She's not usually like this. She's normally quite even-tempered, but... Okay, everyone, it's time for your New Year prayers. Remember, the gods will grant any wish you make. If only that was so. Lies. You're right. Huh? No one will see their wishes come true. There are no peaceful gods here to grant them. Okay then. Still, sometimes she gets like this. Maybe there's some kind of trigger? Maybe. Trainer, this way. Let's go. But she said there's no peaceful gods here. I'm a little bit worried about the implications of that. I'm a little bit worried about the implications there. To the town that will grant any wish we make. Okay. Well, this looks like an interesting place. She takes me to a strange town that feels a million miles away from the bustle of the New Year festivities. This is the only place where your wishes really will come true. What will you wish for me, trainer, to help me catch up to my friend? Choose from among those that emerged before you. Just then, some strange text appears to my feet. Trembling, I make my choice. So energy plus 30, serving of starlight. A body covered in scales is all the stats. The wisdom of the departed is skill points. Normally I would try to go for the stats, but again, like, I feel like the skill points right now, we're not getting as many, or it feels like we're not getting as many, as we said earlier. So, we should maybe go for that one. We can work on everything else. There's a +5 to everything else. We can work on that. Fine. The wisdom of the departed. The memories of our predecessors. Also, the music is a little terrifying. If only we could look into the past. Just a glimpse would be enough. Memories I could never have known flood my mind. Oh no, are we breaking the fourth wall? Sites I'm not sure even existed. Ancient knowledge of them. Are we looking at the other careers? That would be funny if that's what happened. Trainer. The wisdom of the departed shows living Uma. What do the gods mean by this? Right, it showed Simply Rudolph. We have raced against Simply Rudolph multiple times. Hey gods, are you, should we be concerned? Oh dear. Trainer, I'm starting to believe there are many styles of running. I wish to try out these new methods in my race. Is that you saying you want me to change you to a pace chaser? So far, the late surger has actually worked surprisingly well. I don't normally like it, but it has worked. So, and if we can get the next energy recovery skill, I think that is a late surger specific skill. So we're gonna need to keep you on your current strat. A flash of history. Perhaps Manhattan Cafe witnessed something only her eyes could see. Skill points went up by 35. Nice. Okay. Now we can actually get this fucking thing. What other thing do we have? So that's on medium. This will be more consistent because we'll do long race as well. Give me a small breather. So that leaves us with 46 points. Not enough to get anything else, but again, at some point I want to get long shot. That will potentially be useful later on. Also, while we're here, because we now have new members. Actually, I should check what the new members are good at. Roster. So, you are good at medium and long, vaguely okay at mile. Okay. What about you? Very okay at mile, good at medium. You're on dirt though. Okay. Where was someone else? I've already seen McQueen. You, there we go. Mile, oh, you're a dirt racer as well. I think we've filled up the... Ooh, actually. No, you know what? I do have a spot for you. Okay. Okay. I do have a spot for you, actually. Sorry, Haru, but you are a B on mile. So we kinda have to, this one might work. This girl might work a bit better. Usually is a bit of a workhorse. She's got the most options for where you can put her. Indeed, she actually does, which is nice. Put you in pace. We've already got a pace. Maybe we should put you in late then. Okay. Yeah, she works with everything basically. That's good. And we can replace you, I think, right? Because you are... No, you're a B on mile. But a B is better than a C. So, you're also a B. You have better speed. You have slightly better stamina. You have better power. Maybe we go with Brian? Sure. What are you? You are a late, so we can fill the same role. Sure. Fill the same role. Let me just double check some of the skills we've got on these ones. Who has the worst? Surprisingly, it is Kita-san. So you're on medium. Okay. You guys are pretty good on medium, right? Yeah. So you're also good on medium, I think. But I think we should use Yano Mateki. Yeah, that's probably going to work better for us. Because again, we did lose on the medium last time, so probably best to swap you out. As for the longs... what are your stats? Okay, your stats are almost very identical. You're good on long, and you actually have higher stats. We may have to switch out to Queen. Now, what about you? You do have higher stats than... Yeah, you have higher stats than Rice. Alright, then. And problem is, we switch Toss and Jordan with Haru Ura, we're just trading the Gs. We're trading the G and the A. So it doesn't really help us. That's a G. You were on there before, so you don't help. G, E, though. Oh, you two... Okay, we might actually be able to put Kita-san Black on a sprint. Interesting. Definitely not where she belongs, but you know what? We'll go with that and see if that works out for us. That might work. Again, we only have... We don't have a third A for the mile that we can currently use. Okay. We'll go with that. How are we going on these? Okay, we're okay on fans, so maybe I should just focus on training for now. Probably a good idea. Okay. If we can get wit to 300, that's usually my goal. I think we have a little bit of time to do that, so let's go with guts for now. There we go, Spirit Burst. Thunderbolt Step, ooh, okay. Oh, the raffle! I have never gotten the hot spring ticket from this. Will this stream be the first time? Let's find out. It's sunset and Manhattan Cafe and I are taking a stroll through town. Making sure to avoid the evening sun when... Here comes the ticket. We can hope. This is, I think, my 50th career in the game. So if we can get it at the same time as getting the 50 career run achievement, hey, that'd be nice. Look, ahead of us, there's a big crowd. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners will get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners will get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Why don't you give it a go? Yes, you, the trainer in the back. A raffle? Whoa, I didn't see your buddy there. You're more than welcome to join the fun too, little lady. I glance at my right hand to see that I'm already holding a raffle ticket. I don't remember taking one though. Why don't we give it a try? This is probably some sort of sign. Yeah, if I've walked up to a raffle and then all of a sudden I have a raffle ticket in my hand and I don't know where it came from, maybe I should use the raffle ticket. Convinced, we grab the lever together. The raffle tumbler spins, whirring like the cogs of destiny. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Would you lucky hair? You've won the third prize. Here's your carrot. Yeah. It's always the third prize. God damn it. Occasionally second place prize once I've had the first place prize, but it's always fucking third place prize. And so, on the 50th career run in this game, we still do not have a single hot spring ticket. Damn. A carrot. A single carrot. But perhaps we should be grateful. This actually reminds me of a certain fable. What kind of fable? There once was a single carrot, just the one, but the townspeople planted it in the ground and hoped for the best. And then, miraculously, its roots stretched out and spread underneath the entire town. Before long, carrots were cropping up everywhere. Oh, interesting. The townspeople were delighted. However, there were so many carrots that no matter how many they ate, they could never finish them. Eventually, an orange forest consumed the town, and the carrots formed a spire that rose into the sky and... Well, about that carrot. Should we plant it when we get back, or should we just eat it? Let's eat it. Maybe we don't cover the school in a forest of carrots. We split the carrot and wolf it down in a hurry. It isn't especially filling, but I feel an immense sense of relief. Energy recovered. Nice. With the Unity Cup's third pre-season match behind us, not only has our teamwork improved, but each individual member's skills have also grown significantly. However, there is one major problem. The team as a whole has begun to lose its confidence. Uh-oh. And I think I know the reason why. But I'm going to leave you hanging for a moment because I'm going to go get that milk I mentioned. I'm going to go leave and get the milk. Why does his music sound like Batman? Wait, that was the first thing! Wait, it came back at that exact moment. Oh my god. Timing. Perfect. Dorito dropped you in your milk. No, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, God. No, take it. I think I know the reason why. Oh my God. Time for your running drills. Get into the starting positions within 30 seconds. Oh my god. Yes, ma'am. The fundamentals are important for a reason. I want you all to be conscious of what you're trying to improve and train with intention.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am. Oh boy. Oh god. Why was all of that perfectly timed? 1,000 meters left. Your pace is slowing. Raise the cadence of your steps. Your form's becoming sloppy. Straighten up from your core and go faster. Come on.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am. Miss Kashimoto's training is so intense, there's barely any time for her team to breathe, much less engage in idle chit-chat. Even so, Team Zenith is completing all their exercises with fervor. Wow. Okay, Owen Wilson. Wow. They're really giving it their all. It's almost scary seeing how serious they are. Can we really beat them? Team Zenith's training is terrifying in more ways than one, and the mere sight of them practicing has sent more than a few Umamusume into despair. We haven't been slacking off either, though. After all the work we've done, I'm pretty sure we could hold our own against them. Hopefully. Hopefully. I need to rebuild the team's confidence before the big race. Yes. And so, you wish for our teams to have a practice match. I think it would be good training. If I recall, we've competed against you once already, albeit in an unofficial capacity. But I think this would be a good opportunity to see how far both teams have come. Very well. I accept. Oh boy. We discuss a few more details and wrap things up, but just as Miss Kashimoto makes to leave... Sorry I couldn't help but overhear. It's been a while. I haven't seen you since our unofficial match. Uh-oh. You want to race against us again? Wasn't last time enough of a lesson? You're the ones who've prioritized fun and freedom over actual improvement. Say what you want, but I bet your team's still slow as molasses.
すまない
Sorry, please just ignore her. Little Kokon's words are beyond acrid, but I can't really fault her. Considering how brutal their training is under Miss Kashimoto, it's only natural to feel resentful toward teams with looser schedules. Still, are you really happy being micromanaged? Almost all the students are against Miss Kashimoto's restrictive methods, so it strikes me as odd how willingly Team Zenith accepts them. I don't really care. As long as I can get faster, it doesn't matter It doesn't matter if what I'm subjected to is fun or not. Trainer Kashimoto can be harsh, but she gets the job done. Is anyone? I trust her methods.
Ah.
Yeah, I agree. Is that right? I'd already suspected it from observing their training, but it seems the members of Team Zenith really do all look up to Miss Kashimoto. Practice against Team Zenith? But they completely steamrolled us the last time we raced them. I need the text to show faster. But we're not the same as we were then. I tell them to have more confidence in themselves, and that we'll definitely be able to hold our ground against Team Zenith this time.
Yes!
Darn Tilton, you said it. We're more close-knit and a better team than ever before now.
頑張ります
Very well. I know, I have all of you to lean on, so I'll do my best too. The problem is I made her a very fast speaker, but I can't, if I read fast, I stumble over everything, and the text doesn't keep up. With that, our days of training for the practice match begin. Right, your pace is dropping. Picking it back up. Okay.
頑張ってね
278, 279, 280, just a little bit more rice. Okay, it's all on rice, apparently.
あれ
Uh-oh. What number are we on again? Rara. Welcome to having ADHD, my friend. Yeah, fair. I don't remember.
どうしましょ
Oh, I'm terrified just thinking about the prospect of losing. I actually feel really nervous too. Oh, that makes us two peas in a pod, Race. How nice is it that we're both feeling the same way? Yes. Even if that way is probably nervousness. Rice shower! I have an idea. Why don't we cast some confidence-inducing spells on ourselves? Go for it. And so... Wow, I ran a new personal best. Looking good. And, I wanted to say that training has been really fun recently.
うあのね
Seeing everyone doing their best makes me want to work harder too. The team's strength grows steadily as they all work together, lend each other support, and engage in the occasional friendly competition.
お疲
Nice.
れ様です
Trainer, your team has really grown and improved. Want to be help towards your growth, so prepared this. Delighted by the gift. Team power went up. Whole bunch of stats went up. Good. Good. Oh, we got focus. Cool. That's nice. 63 points. 63. Is that enough for long shot? That is exactly enough for long shot, actually. Do I go for that now? Suppose I can. Why not? Now that's Uma power.
今あなた
Alright, again, I think we're okay on fans. Let me just see if there's anything interesting in the next few. Yeah, should be fine. Alright, training. So we can go, okay, we can get something from power training at the moment. We might as well do that.
わかりました
Might as well. And that will give us more hints for focus. Okay. Revenge match! Ah, here we go. It's finally time for our practice match with Team Zenith. Although I don't know how much focus is effective as a late surger, but anyway. The team gets into a huddle and keeps their gaze on the ground as they get ready.
カッツ
Today's the rematch we've been waiting for. Let's leave them in our dust.
よーし
Team Carrot? Let's go! You got this, guys. Alrighty, now we're talking. Come on, team. But even if as they finish their cheer, certainly Umamusume is watching our team with an icy gaze. Hello. Huh. As if that's going to help anyone win. What's wrong, little Kakon? You always seems to have a bone to pick with them. That's because just seeing them acting all chummy and excited ticks me off. Jesus Christ. Okay, people aren't allowed to have fun, apparently. While you've all been wasting your breath chit-chatting, we've been training ourselves beyond our limits. Okay, so why do you care? Who invited this wet blanket, right? It's like, why do you care? We're not part of your team. You shouldn't give a shit about us. Well, fuck off. There's no way I'm going to let a bunch of lazy losers like you beat us. Okay, sure. Ay, ay, ay. They're being too human over there, apparently. We know we've been doing some really rigorous we know you've been doing some really rigorous training. But we've been doing our best to polish up our own skills too. I don't need my team to win, I just need Little Kokon to lose. Yes. That is all we need. I don't care if it's the only race we win, it's all we need. Oh, God. Spit went down the throat. I'm fine. God damn it. Apparently, yes. I might not be much alone, but together, this team is unstoppable. And so, a white-hot race begins. Now, will we get at least one victory this time? Taki Shuttle?
Yes!
There we go! We got a victory from Taki Shuttle. Alright. Harura, what do you got? You almost won that just now. Okay. Pretty good for Haru. Alright, next up. Better glass. Guts, glory, and gumption. Every time. Today's fortune is just good. That's fine. I can still win with that. Oh, if I was so close. I knew I couldn't depend on me a good fortune. And I sure learned a lot from that race. Well, that's important. At least we have... Okay, we do have 2 victories. That's good. With 2 losses and 2 victories, it's now time for the final race. The long distance. Are you ready, Rice? Put Kokon in her place. I need to win this next one, or we lose the whole thing. I have to do this. Raishawa's hands are shaking as she stalls by the stands. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I can do this. I can do this. Easy win. Come on. Just as I'm about to say something encouraging. Wait a sec. Oh, well, what are you all doing here? The rest of the team come running up to Raishawa. Look, Rice, that cloud over there looks like a big old elephant. If it works, it works. Raishawa looks up, and her grim expression softens when she spots the cloud in question. It's 7:30. Oh my god. Wow, it does! It's so big! Right? Pretty awesome, huh? And doesn't it look like it's holding its trunk up high and trumpeting? The elephant up there is watching you over you, so don't worry, you'll be great for sure. 3 cheers for Rice! Whoa! Rah-rah. Take this, Rice. It's a lucky charm for good races that I got from a most wondrous shrine. Kitaru hands her a small charm. Wow. Rice, you've got this! Finally, Taiki Shuttle steps forward and gives Raishawa a big hug. That's obviously gonna do the most. Uh-huh. Wasn't that a nice hug? Good hugs help you relax, you know? Indeed. So, how you feeling? Not too scared? Well, to be honest, I'm a little scared. But I'll be okay because you're all here with me. You betcha! Yeah! Show me your stuff, Rice. You'll ace this one, trust me. Hell yeah, you will. You got this, Raishawa. Yeah, you're right. Rice Shower looks at each of them one by one. You're right. I promise I'll win this. Rice Shower gives them a confident nod and dashes off to the starting gate. I just give up already. I'm not going to lose. The two fly across the track, and Rice Shower sticks close to Little Kokon. I'm not losing either. I won't be defeated by some soft team that can just laugh about losing a race. As they reach the final corner, Little Kokon lets out a burst of speed. She still has that much energy after running 3,000 meters? Little Kokon's incredible! You can do this, Rice! I love her screams. Run, Rice, keep going! We're with you the whole way. A little to be confused with the whole way. Hey, we got a CG. Rice Shower draws upon her final energy reserves and pushes herself even faster. The pair speed towards the finish line. Come on. And Little Kokon wins by a hair. Ah! I love her screams. Night, December 28th, 2025. Uh-oh. Don't take that one out of context. Oh my god. So close. Damn it. Definitely will. Oh no. We're not just some soft team. I feel so much more motivated when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for. Good for you. Damn. Thank you for the race today. It's made it clear that there are aspects of my team that still need improvement. I believe this was an invigorating experience for them as well. We'll see you in the Unity Cup. We may have lost, but the race showed just how much we've improved. Hell yeah. It was only a freaking hair's breadth. So we got close. I'm so sorry. I let you all down again. Nuh-uh. We're darn great, Rice. That was some fab running. Why? When you managed to catch up to Little Kokon, and my heart nearly burst with pride. Just then I hear a familiar voice nearby. So Miss Kashimoto is still stuck in her ways. A shame. Hello, Akikawa. What are you doing here? Directy Akikawa? Do I keep saying Directy? Cut to it. Hello, you all. I watched your race. You're all improved by leaps and bounds. Truly commendable. Director, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. I've been explaining what Miss Kashimoto has been trying to implement at the academy in the hopes that Director Akikawa will stop her, but Tazuna has already filled me in on the details. It must have been a very trying time for you all. However, I have decided to wait and see how the situation unfolds. Yeah. Huh? As such, Miss Kashimoto will remain in charge of the academy for the time being. That is all, yeah? With this shocking announcement, Director Akikawa strolls away at a leisurely gait. Hey, Valentine's Day, we have reached it. It's Valentine's Day and Manhattan Cafe has invited me to the empty classroom she's using. I think we are more than enough on the fans here, so it should be good. Right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? I can't. However hard I squint, I can't see anything. I answer honestly, and because you can't see it, it doesn't exist? That's right. Isn't that a little strange? I mean, you can't see my friend either, can you? But you believe she exists. You said the chocolates don't exist, but you believe my friend does. So, what's the difference? She's kind of got you there, not gonna lie. She does have a point, but after some thinking I figure out what the difference might be. Do you have an answer? The difference is that you believe in your friend, Cafe. So, If I believe something exists, you do too? Yes. I see. It's because you're like that I... here you go. Hey, the chocolates are real now. Manhattan Cafe takes out an actual box of chocolates. But she doesn't hand it over immediately.
トレーナーさん
Right now, in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Yes. Yes, there is. Can you see it? I get the urge to play a little trick on her. Wonder how she'll react if I say the opposite of what she expects. I can't. It's there, really, a box of chocolates I made myself. That's cruel. You have to tell the truth. I tried really hard with these. She continues with the questions.
それで
Do you think these chocolates were made with love? I don't know.
さあ
Try using your imagination. Manhattan Cafe is shrouded in mystery. I feel like she wouldn't put her love into some chocolate so easily. A rage bait successful. Yeah, right. I don't think so.
いえ
They were made with love. You might not be able to see it, but it's there. Because I believe it is.
では
And now, for my last question.
その
Once you accept my gift, you can't give it back. Knowing that, will you take it? I struggle with my decision, and as I mull things over... Can't do it. A powerful force shoves me from behind, as if to drive me forward. Trainer? I don't think there's any way out. Chasing after you leveled up. There we go.
あの子に
Hey, nicely done. Okay, can we do something in here? That is a lot of... Okay. 3 of them there. 3 of them there. 1 there. 4 of them there. 6% failure? We can do it. Okay. Retry.
始めます
Hey, nice. Oh my. It's our day off, and I'm accompanying Manhattan Cafe to the antique cafe she often visits. Is it in Manhattan? Probably not. I assume this is in Japan. Maybe they have a little Manhattan in Japan, though. Never know. What should I get today? Oh. What's wrong?
いえ
Nothing. I just saw a coffee blend that takes me back a little.
その
Would you like to try some with me? It tastes good, I assure you. We can do it, and Umamusume took that personally. Right? It really did. Sure thing.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. I'll go ahead and order it. This aroma. Lend your ear to the music, and free your mind of any thoughts. Coupled with the comforting atmosphere, fragrant coffee puts me completely at ease. As I relax, I come to hear a strange melody playing. I open my eyes to find... Oh, so you found your way here too? Where am I? I'm not sure. I drank some of that coffee, closed my eyes, and the next thing I knew I was here. Ah, we were drugged. Understood. Uh-oh. We walk around in search of an exit, but can't find anything that looks like a way out. No, actually, you gotta go check Steam for that. Yeah, it's on Steam. Don't worry about it. In that case, since we're here, why don't we have some fun?
はい
I was thinking the same thing. This is an amusement park after all. It is. So why not? Go on the ride. You can't go to an amusement park and not go on at least one ride. Come on. So where should we go? Haunted house or Ferris wheel? Both of them can give charming. One gives guts, one gives power. Let's go to the haunted house, why not? Please give me charming, that would be nice. A haunted house within an illusion. We should probably proceed with caution. You know, that is true actually, I didn't figure that out. This illusion is very polished. It's so atmospheric. Maybe it's a little too polished. I start to feel a chill running down my spine and... What? Suddenly, I'm overwhelmed by the sensation of falling into a bottomless pit. Throw my hands up in a desperate panic. Don't worry, I've got you. This way. Manhattan Cafe yanks me up, and I finally find my footing again. I think we'd better watch where we step here. Follow me. Probably a good idea. As Manhattan Cafe leads the way, glittering light trails her every step. I follow after her, guided by her light. Hey, nice. The scene feels straight out of a dream. Maybe it's because of the terrifying experience I just had, but it feels like each speck of light shines brighter, as if to balance things out. Sounds quite lovely, actually. Feeling more comfortable, I grow a little sleepy, and I open my eyes again. Welcome back. I just got here myself. What was that just now? It must have been the taste of the coffee. Caused our senses to resonate and whisked us off to that illusion. I don't trust this coffee anymore. I do not trust this coffee, I'm gonna be honest. And the source of the illusion was my own memories. I used to drink this coffee all the time with my parents. Tasting it again brought back the joy I felt in my childhood. I had a lot of fun too. I'm glad to hear that. You see, it's very, very rare for two people to experience the same illusion. Yeah, I would imagine so. It's kind of surprising that we are able to do that. We walk home, and though it doesn't seem Manhattan Cafe notices, a shadow sways as if it were dancing. Maybe she's actually quite happy to have shared an experience with someone. Probably, I'd imagine so. Ah, we didn't get the charming. That's disappointing. Okay, we're gonna need some rest. Let's do we should do a recreation. That'll give us a little bit of energy. The visitor, and then we could potentially do some wit training to get a little bit more energy to do something else. I can't explain it, but something not good has been following you around today. Okay. Would you mind staying in your office just until tomorrow morning? I'll be with you, so don't worry. I'll protect you. Knowing that Manhattan Cafe would never invent a scary story for the sake of a prank, I follow her advice. Night is falling. Why am I falling? Come on. As Manhattan Cafe keeps me company while I work. When all of a sudden... Trainer? I finally found you. It's me, Tazuna. Are we sure about that? Don't trust the question mark. I need to talk to you about the training track. It's urgent. Could you please open the door? Don't respond. You don't mean... Yes, it's here. The more you acknowledge it, the easier it becomes for it to cross the barrier. So stay quiet. Trainer? Why won't you open the door? You can hear me, can't you? Hello? Trainer? 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 As the thumping on the door echoes throughout the room, I keep quiet like Cafe told me to. Okay then. Oh shit. So she needs to be invited in. She's a vampire! Oh no. The lights suddenly go out. That's not the only strange occurrence. Jesus. I think she just smashed the door down. I don't think she needs to be invited in. Uh-oh. I hear strange noises coming from every direction of my office. It's as if some incredible force is shaking the room from the outside. It's time to make a choice. We can hold out until morning, or I can handle this right now. I'll have to be a little forceful, but if you wish, Trainer, I can make our visitor go away. Whichever choice you make, I'll keep you safe. Slick Surge or Stamina? Sure, let's end this now. Okay, then all you have to do is trust me and watch. I'm curious as to what she's gonna do here. Manhattan Cafe walks over to the door and opens it without a moment's hesitation. Okay, are we sure it's not a bee? I hear a piercing and indescribably unsettling sound from the other side of the door. Manhattan Cafe is addressing the sound, but for some reason I can't make out a single word she's saying. Okay, that's interesting. Suddenly, the lights turn back on and quiet returns to the office. Okay. You're safe now. Our visitor has given up and left. I don't think you'll ever see her again. That's good. What? I'm not gonna lie. At first I read that as, what the fuck did you do? Alright, sure. What the fuck did you do? She gains power by remaining unseen. So I saw her and spoke to her. You are not alone! Oh my god. It took me back for a second. I was like, hang on, no, that's not right. This game doesn't have swearing. But interesting. So she gains power by being unseen. Alright. You did well too. I'm sorry for putting you through such a terrifying experience. No, thank you for protecting me. Shit is seriously crazy around this girl. It's interesting. It's interesting. Oh, it was nothing. I just did what I could. Last night was a little frightening, but thanks to Manhattan Cafe's resilient response, I feel perfectly at ease as the morning comes. Slick Surge. Okay. So what is that one actually? So I know what I unlocked. Slightly increased acceleration light race. That's probably not bad actually. Okay. I would like relax. I would very much like relax. Because I kind of want another gold skill as well. Slick Surge actually does sound pretty good. Straight away Adept, we have like level 3 hints for that. So we could also... Oh, we've got... well, no. I don't think we need to worry about focus as a late Surger. Okay. Alright. I think we do have to do some races just for the sake of... skill points. But let's get some wit training in. Effects. Ramp up or max energy and mood. Oh, max energy. Ramp up's probably alright, but we've got enough skills right now that we are trying to aim for, I feel. So yeah, max energy is probably going to be useful. So let's grab that. There we go. You've given that, that's a 20% chance of failure, but you've got a burst. Spirit's Burst! Gain 2 hint levels for stamina to spare. After the practice match, 2 Umamusume walk home together with troubled expressions. The first time we raced them, I thought they were pushovers, but they were really something else today. Team Zenith won the practice match, but only by a hair, proving how far our team has come since the beginning. And probably scared them, because we're not at the end yet. So if we're that close to beating them, probably won't take much for us to surpass them. And while it's good to have her back, Director Akikawa has decided to merely observe Miss Kashimoto's methods without taking any action. The status quo remains unchanged at the Academy. The days pass steeped in anxiety and uncertainty. What could the director be thinking? What's going to happen to our school? Don't worry, we'll be okay. All we gotta do is win the Unity Cup, right? Yes, right. Totally easy. Our spirits thus lifted, we get back to training in earnest. Fuku, you're so close to breaking your record. Go, go, go! Lucky dash! Unbeknownst to us, someone is watching us as we train, of course. I will say, I like your eyes. Your personality sucks. I like your eyes. I feel so much more motivated when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for.
チーム、ね
She feels more motivated just because she's in a team. Fancy seeing you here, little Kakon. What are you doing here? The same thing you're doing, scanning out the competition. I'd hate to be caught off guard when it's time to face off against them. I mean, fair enough. The main impression I get is that they're the complete opposite of us, always cheering on each other on and stuff. The things they see as strengths and things that make out are things that our team has deliberately avoided. It makes me wonder who's really in the right.
まあ
Anyway, what do you think? Little Cockon averts her gaze at Bitter Glass's question. There's nothing wrong with Trader Kashimoto's program. We've improved a lot thanks to her. Yet despite all their messing around and not taking things seriously, this lot has improved far more than we have. Yeah. So... which one works better? I was trying to figure out what exactly they have that we don't, but... You can come up with an answer. It's not that I couldn't. I just didn't want to believe what it was. Yeah, that makes sense. Little Cockon lifts her face, her brows creased with concern.
行くよ
Crap, they're coming this way. Let's beat it.
なるほど
So you're saying we've unconsciously put caps on our own potential? Yeah, probably. In short, yes. Little Cockon sighs quietly. We have faith in Trainer Kashimoto's detailed training regimen. But because we believe in it so wholeheartedly, we've fooled ourselves into thinking that simply following her program will be enough to make us stronger. Yeah! You probably... It's kind of against her whole thing that taking things in your own hand, like, would help, but you kinda might have to. We'll see what they choose. In contrast, the other team was able to overcome their limits because they lost before. They work hard for the sake of their teammates. So it's more of a joint effort for them, eh? Bitter Glass falls silent for a while, then looks at Little Cockon with a gleam in her eyes.
よし
Why don't we try copying them and start training together as a team too then? I don't think Kashimoto's gonna like it, but go for it! There's no way that would work. First of all, I don't consider any of you friends. Well, you're gonna have to work on that. Ouch, that's harsh. Alright, well then what do you want to do? Well, I don't think it's just me. Going above and beyond for the sake of friendship doesn't seem like our style, does it?
よし
But we might just be able to push our limits if it's for Trainer Kashimoto's sake. Okay. The day after this conversation, Team Zenith holds a secret meeting at the stress stump.
ね
Everyone's been brought up to speed, right? And we're all in agreement? So what are you gonna do from here on out then? Seeing her teammates nod with solemn expressions, Little Cockon takes out a notebook. Its pages are filled with meticulously recorded details of past training sessions, including their dates and improvements made in each one.
実はさ
If we're going to expand on Trainer Kashimoto's program, I figured we need to fully understand it first, so I did my own analysis. Turns out it's more detailed than I realized. She's been adjusting the intensity of every session based on everyone's condition and progress.
すごいな
I always knew that Trainer Kashimoto was special, but I can't believe how meticulous all her calculations are. I guess it makes sense. She is, she can back up her words. I'll say that much. The more I learn about her, the more amazed I am by how skilled she is at managing us, how deeply she understands us. The rest of the team not in agreement at Bitter Glass's words. Okay, thank you. YouTube just... I don't know why YouTube just reset on the PlayStation there. Anyway, but we have to shatter her preconceptions of what she thinks is our 100% and work until we reach 120% of our potential. So long as we remain trapped within the realm of our expectations, we'll never achieve anything. That does have a bit of a downside. Team Zenith begins their secret training the next day. Phew, it's tough to do extra training after a busy day. My legs are so heavy and I'm sleepy. Cut the complaining. I bet you have enough energy to run another lap or two, don't you? Of course I do. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Let's see what she thinks. Oh, she's okay with it. Or she didn't say anything about it. Interesting. Anyway, we've got more inspiration, so we'll take that. Inspiration strikes. Nicely done. Good speed and stamina. Now we're at the Fan Fest. Again, I believe we have enough fans for this. It's the day of the Fan Fest, and a special new shop has opened up at Tracing Academy for this occasion. Ting-a-ling! Welcome. Ah, she set up her own little cafe thing. Yeah, she has. Oh, that's awesome. Excuse me. It's a cozy pop-up coffee shop that'll be open for one day only. Thank you for waiting, trainer. This is my specially roasted Manhattan blend. Go ahead, try it. Okay. What about the other customers? There aren't any. It's this serenity that makes the shop so comfortable. What's more, no one can find it anyway. Even if they do, the entrance will only lead them straight out through the exit. This seems efficient. Not. Interesting. Okay. It sounds like Manhattan Cafe is distorting the boundaries of space and time. Not sure why she opened this shop though. She opened an entire shop just for us. I mean, I'm honored, but that is a bit strange. Oh, is there someone else? Hey, Spay made it in. That smells amazing. I just knew there had to be a cafe around here. Whoa, I didn't know this was your place, cafe. You didn't know the cafe was cafes. I mean, understandable, but kind of does make sense that cafe would have a cafe. The new customer is Special Week, a cheerful racer from Hokkaido. Give me a super duper creamy coffee. Okay, but I must ask you, Spay. How did you enter? She's probably just because I through the front door. I just smelled something amazing, I guess. Oh, that works. Something amazing. I see. Manhattan Cafe might sound like she's accepted the explanation, but the suspicious look she's giving Special Week says otherwise. Thank you for waiting. Here's your large Viennese coffee. I'll just place it here. That equals weird space-time spirit stuff. Exactly, apparently. Hey, when you're hungry, or maybe thirsty in this case, you can do crazy things. Like apparently bend space-time. Time for lime milk, ain't I? Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh dear. Anyway, I'll just place it here. I don't remember this episode in Doctor Who. Yeah, you're right. I should have. Sorry. Yeah, the starting soon screen should have actually been the. There was we had the wrong music. Sorry about that one. Wow, there's so much cream on top. Alrighty, I'll knock this back, then go give the Fan Fest and spring races everything I've got. Oh yeah. Spay, which spring races are you going to enter? Huh? You want to know about my schedule? Well, I got a bunch of ideas, but there's this one race I gotta run in. And that's the Spring Tennis Show. We're racing Spay! The spring tennis show. I knew it. Manhattan Cafe will be running in that race too. Is that somehow related to Special Week showing up at this cafe? Oh dear, so we're gonna have like all 18 people or whatever showing up? Well, well, well. This must be a sign. Our rivalry is what led you here. Oh. Spay, I'll be racing too.
Hi.
I'm also entering the spring tennis show. Whoa, you're entering too, Cafe? Guess that means I've got some steep competition, huh? Yeah, probably. In that case, I'd better put my power-up plan into action right now. Time for my signature move. And she goes and just breaks Manhattan Cafe's legs. There we go, problem solved. God damn it. What signature move? Please don't break my legs. Cafe, give me all the desserts on the menu. And that includes the milk-flavored macaron and the apple custard. I'm actually going to check if Special Week actually raved... I'm going to actually check if Special Week actually raced against Manhattan Cafe. Don't think they did, but it doesn't hurt to check. Yeah, I'd be curious about that. Give me all you got. Okay. Is she looking to boost her stamina? Special Week goes on to polish off everything she asked for, down to the last bite. I think I'm in trouble. Are you out of stock? No, I have a more pressing concern. She scarfed down all of that food without a care in the world. I had no idea you could get stronger that way. Sometimes. Not always. I can't lose. I just can't. Don't get slow metabolism. The doorbell rings unexpectedly, and in comes a clamoring crowd of customers. Oh dear. Oh, this has to be the place. The coffee shop Manhattan Cafe opened up. So, about everyone not being able to get in here. Also, I hope you still have stock after giving so much to Special Week. What a lovely atmosphere. Yeah, no, they never did. I wonder if Special Week is supposed to be a stand-in for someone else in this case. Maybe Jungle Pocket? Oh, maybe. I don't know, maybe. Probably is a stand-in then. What a lovely atmosphere. And the interior is just as wonderful as you'd expect. Oh, I'm such a big fan of hers. Oh, looks like they found you. So I guess maybe your fans can find you as well. Yes, it seems that way. But I wonder how. Just serves to show how passionately they were searching. Yeah, indeed. Thanks to her recent efforts, Manhattan Cafe's popularity is starting to soar. It looks like her fame is what drew in her fans, and... Oh, hello! Gee whiz! This place is bustling as a hive of bees! There's no way Cafe will be able to manage the shop on her lonesome. Hey, Marzensky! Still probably my best, racer. Umamusume tries to have the Uma race the same horses they did IRL. And if they can't get, the best stand-in for the... If they can't, they get the best stand-in for the job. Serious? Okie dokie, I'm gonna chip in. Boss, we need a lemon squash, a milkshake, and some homemade Neapolitan spaghetti on the double. Serious, Simbali. Backward. Down, boy, down! Whoa, hey, I never agreed to any of this. I'm not your butler. Jeez, don't come crying to me if you get burned. If you know what you're getting into, though, I guess I'll play along. Trainer, my concept for the cafe, it's... Well, I suppose it's nice to be popular sometimes. If the alternative is the place staying empty every year. My concept for the cafe, it's a cafe that doesn't serve anyone. This doesn't seem like a great concept for a cafe, I'm going to be honest. With so many fans in Umamusume coming to see Manhattan Cafe, the shop is a huge success. Mood remains great, and we level up that good. 5 turns to that. Was there something I specifically wanted to do? Okay, okay, that gives 15k. Okay. Alright. She'll be alright. Okay, we've got the stamina about where I want it. Really need to get power and speed up. Our power and speed is nowhere near what I want it, unfortunately. Okay. Let's go speed. Let's go speed. Okay, we got 24 points. We cannot get anything with that race. Oh yeah, how are we going on the predictions? No guts. Understood. Let's see what we can do. This is probably going to be the longest race we've done so far, right? I think. Okay, this will be a tough one then. Today we're facing Special Week head on. The day of the Spring Tenor Show has arrived. I'm going to do it. Just watch and you'll see. I've put myself through hell, but if it all pays off... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cafe, you're on fire! No, literally, you're literally on fire. Get down, drop and roll, please, someone get a fire extinguisher. But don't go thinking you've won it just yet. I had some huge helpings of carrots, potatoes, and raw whitebait, so I've got a whole lot of energy to run on. Manhattan Cafe and Special Week are talking past each other. That said... Good grief. The more she riles herself up, the higher a toll her body pays. Yeah, apparently. But how will her toenails and sesamoid bones hold up? We've managed so far with your dedicated care and my scientific treatments. Will this race be tough on her?
Yeah.
No, I think she'll get through it today just fine. Beyond that, who can say? The real issue will be... her motivation. Her core is not a problem anymore, but there's a new poison in the mix. Plan B. We may have gone too far down a narrow path. Watching Manhattan Cafe, I feel unsettled by the intensity of her expression. Oh dear. If I thought she'd forgive me, I'd say it. I'd tell her to stop chasing after her friend. No, she's not going to. But that's the one thing I can't say. It was our first promise, the one we made the day we entered our contract. For now, I can only pray she comes back uninjured. Number 2 favourite, okay, that's not too bad. Good. I said good luck. I said good luck. Good luck to the surfers, apparently. Alrighty then. Alright, who we got? Aside from the Special Week, we got Rice Shower. We got Gold Ship. Oh, terrifying. We got Bionic Top Gun. We got Simberly Rudolph. We got Asian Flash. Major O McQueen. Fucking Gold Ship.
Alright then. You may be her favorite person, but Cafe's friend is her favorite being. Indeed. Welcome, one and all, to the G1 Spring Tenor Show. Right here in Kyoto. I'm pretty sure that said Kyoto. There we go, Kyoto Turf. Thank you. It is a very sunny day this time. So how is the race going to go? The number 1 favourite for this race is Special Week. The number 3 favourite is Simberly Rudolph. And the number 2 is Manhattan Cafe. Manhattan Cafe had a bit of a stumble last time, but will she push through and claim victory once more? Hopefully fucking Gold Ship doesn't come out of nowhere and destroy everyone. The race is underway. And a lot of unnames are, well, I call them unnamed. They're not unnamed, but they're not player horses. They're not main characters. I don't know what else to refer them to than as. For the positioning, that should be good. It looks like Rice Shower is leading the pack. A aside from the ones that ran ahead, but now simply Rudolph has pushed forward.
3番市場市
And Manhattan Cafe is nowhere to be seen. Oh, there she is. Right in front of Special Weekend, Asian Flash. A little bit further back from the front group, but hopefully over time the front group will fall back a little bit. There's quite a big separation between the front runners, the pace chasers, and the late surgers. But now Manhattan Cafe is closing the gap
まずは1周
as she approaches up on the back of Mayano Top Gun, McQueen, Simply Rudolph, and Rice Shower.
4馬身差
Let's see what she can do. She's got to be careful because Asia Flash is right behind her,
後ろから
so she doesn't want to quite lose out position to them.
ついてゴール
And here comes Gold Ship as well, getting past Special Week.
後方2番手に2番6番最高
I do not want her getting too high up, to be honest.
先頭
But here we go. Manhattan Cafe, as they reach the halfway point, is sitting right on Mayano Top Gun's tail.
追いつきたい
Activated her ability. Now at level 3, it should be pretty bloody good.
並んできたその外並んで
And here we go. She is very much caught up to the pace chasers now. So many strong women in this race to worry about. There really is. It's a terrifying race. But Manhattan Cafe is moving her way through the field. She has passed Mayana Top Gun. She has passed Major McQueen. She is currently passing Simply Rudolph. Oh, but she's run out of speed a little bit for the moment. Oh, not quite. She is continuing her progression. Can she catch up to Rice Shower now? They've got 1,000 meters to go. 1 kilometer remaining.
並びかけてきた
And Manhattan Cafe is already in first place.
離れて10番
I'm not sure if I feel great about that, but good luck.
6番2番現在
Come on, Manhattan Cafe, you can do it. Just do not run out of speed. Do not run out of steam. As they come around into the final section of track. Final corner now. Hopster Chase is activated.
先陣を切ったのは
She's got Simply Rudolph right on her tail. Hopefully, we don't have to worry about her. I'm keeping my eye out for Goldship, but I think Goldship is far enough behind. Everyone is far enough behind. Manhattan Cafe has got it by a mile. That has got to be a distance run.
ゴールイン
That has got to be distance, right? Distance, yes!
マンハッタンカフェ現役最強の名を見事勝ち取った
Holy crap!
3着は
When she went first place, like really early on, I was a little worried that she'd run out of stamina, but nah, we got it. Hell yeah. She's strong. She is strong. Distance to Simply Rudolph. Where was... Oh yeah, Goldship was in 5th. Bloody hell. Yeah, there we go. We're up on 132,000 fans. So even if one of the requirements was 120,000, we are beyond that. So we are good on that. How are we going to do on skill points, though? Hopefully we get a decent amount from here. It's probably going to be like 50 or something again. The gap between my friend and I closed it a little. Nice. But I couldn't catch up to her. You still got a few more races left, don't worry. And Special Week was a tougher opponent than I thought she'd be. Special Week was barely in that... I didn't even see where Special Week came, but I don't think she was at the front. She was not at the front, as far as I remember. Was a tougher opponent than I thought she'd be. Phew, I gave that run my all. And that, Cafe, was a taste of Hokkaido's bounties. The more you eat and run, the tougher you get. Interesting. The more you eat and run. So you don't just eat, you burn it all for energy. Yeah, makes sense. So that's how Special Week... Yes, that's how Special Week. It looks like Manhattan Cafe picked up on something that'll stay with her.
トレーナーさん
About our next goal. Theoretically, advancing to the Takarazuka Kinen, the Spring Grand Prix, would be the standard route to take. But she doesn't look well, and I'm concerned about her nails too. We might have to prioritize rest. I sense a silent pressure. It's as if she's saying rest isn't an option. In that case, let's play it safe. decided to have a rest in the summer, I say, let's enter the Takarazuka Kinen Cafe in Manhattan. No! What? Huh? For a second, I think I'm hearing things. That surprised me. Manhattan Cafe's voice just now, it sounded like someone else. She can say no, but the Takarazuka Kinen is the most ambitious option we've got this spring. Just what does she have in mind? I won't reach her. Not that way. If I'm going to get faster and stronger, we must go... away. Away. That away. She moves calmly like a spirit. But when she points, the direction is precise. Away. Overseas. To France. France in particular? Okay. I mean, sure. France? That's where my friend is going. Alone, so I must... Interesting. Overseas, is it? I see. That imaginary friend of yours has no physical body. I suppose she doesn't need to worry about the laws of physics. That is true. Should we try and establish a dialogue? Hello, we're calling in from the third dimension. Are you trying to destroy your host's body? Or your actions fueled by your belief in her? I can't get through. Unless perhaps she has no desire to communicate with us. Trainer. You'll make my wish come true, won't you? This one I'm not sure about. My friend is telling me to come to her. I can't ignore her. An international race in France. You could definitely say that was a more ambitious option than the Takarazuka Kinen. Yeah, you definitely could. Manhattan Ariel cannot race if no friends seem stable. It makes him nervous. Okay. Well, I suppose that's why it's fine as long as he has the imaginary friend. It's okay. But yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. There's a certain race in France that all Umamusume dream of winning. Taking Manhattan Cafe's condition into account, the odds are against us. But this is her dream. Most importantly, I promised that we would chase after her friend. That's a promise I mean to keep. I'm guessing the event they're talking about is the one that Umamusume literally sponsored at one stage. I'm guessing. Let's go. Oh boy. Manhattan Cafe smiles in response while Agnes Tachyon offers a very slight shrug.
No.
Oh, I almost forgot to say, keep this between us, but I'm really not a fan of airplanes. Manhattan Cafe, owned by the company boss I used to work for, but I never met IRL Cafe. Oh, that's cool, actually. That's pretty cool. Nice. I'm not asking you to come with us, but my trainer and I have to go. That's why we signed our contract. Well, I was just letting you know. Don't pay it any mind. That said, craziness has always been my speciality, you know. Yeah, oh, that's true. That is true. We set a lot of plan, but since Manhattan Cafe's reaction to the spring tennis show is still concerning me, it is kids inherited that part of him. Both crazy. Both crazy, yeah. I keep our options open, leaving Takarazuka Kinen as a second choice. I'll make my final decision next month. Alrighty then, sounds good to me, and we got a hint for extra tank as well. Okay. Takarazuka Kinen is our next goal, and we got 3 turns until it, so... Agnes family law hit different. Alright, crap. We're not gonna get anything out of there, so... Oh, come on, I can't even rest without having a connection problem. Servers. Thank you. Alright, Unicub is almost here. Parting ways. So, how's this gonna go? Because I know last time, servers right now crowded. That, I guess, would probably explain it. But yeah, I mean, it's part of why I stopped kind of caring about playing a few weeks ago, because it was just like, the servers just could not connect half the time. And when I was trying to do, I think the championship cup or whatever, the champion meet, every time it would just like get partway into the download and then freeze, and I literally have to Alt F4 the game and reboot it just to continue. So I was like, okay, kind of just wasting time at this point. Following a thorough discussion, a Manhattan Cafe and I officially decide to go to France so she can compete in an international G1 race. Agnes flight reference? Maybe. It's the day we're scheduled to fly, and we're at the airport. Manhattan Cafe, Agnes, Tachyon, and I are leaving Japan together in pursuit of new challenges. Trainer, Tachyon, let's go. To catch up to my friend who's there on the other side of the skies. I'd get that if I tried rushing the meet. Fair. I don't know. I was kind of at a point where I was just like, I just kind of do this to get through the dailies as quickly as possible and then close the game, so I don't really care as much. But anyway. Now, hold on a minute. To be fair, I think it is just kicked in my... It's a normal thing with how I am. After a while, I'll play a game for a little while and then I just get bored of it. Or it's not necessarily bored of it per se, but I'll just get sick of it and I won't feel like playing. Which is also something that was starting to happen at the end of that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth playthrough. I loved that game so much. Definitely my favorite game this year. God, was I getting tired of playing it by the end of it. Because that was definitely a long one. I dread some of the other longer games that I have in the planned list, if I even get around to them. Now, hold on a minute. Agnes Tachyon stops dead in her tracks, shrugging her shoulders. Let's review our international agenda one last time. Perhaps we overlooked one or two factors. Alright. Oh, this is empty. Alright, almost empty. I think there's a little bit of water left. Barely a mouthful. Still got some milk though, so that's okay. I can tell from her tone that she's up to something. Yes. You're Manhattan Cafe. I'm Umamusume. Your talent needs no introductions. You're very much capable of breaching new frontiers. However, your toenails are by no means strong. Competing domestically is well within your capabilities, but you're not suited to international tracks that demand strength. You'll also have long travel times and environmental adjustments to contend with. We can't rule out the possibility of these factors triggering sudden fluctuations in your weight. That's true. Those are all of the factors I can think of. Now, with that said... Tachyon, what are you trying to say? We've come too far to stop now. I won't. Zip those lips. I don't believe I said I was debating with you, did I? Trainer, let's have a talk, shall we? Before you take to the French turf and have your fun. If you truly want to take on an international G1 race, I'll accompany you. I mean, maybe if you pull out all the stops, things will go in your favor. Similarly, even if you do fail, to me it'll just be another experiment coming to an end. Nothing to fret over. But I wonder, what does failure mean to you? To you both? Once you go on this trip, there'll be no turning back the clock. If Cafe were to fail, her racing career would end. With that in mind, is it still worth taking this trip? Personal feelings aside, what do you think as a trainer? I've yet to hear that side of the equation. This is simply a final reminder, an unbiased record. Despite her tone, I sense from the look in Agnes Tachyon's eyes that she's wavering a little. Go on. What is your top priority? Every experiment requires a clear purpose. I'll provide the litmus paper in this case. What do you want? You don't have to tell me, but for the sake of both your futures, you need to know what you're prioritizing. I feel as if she's dropped me a lifeline covered in thorns. Yeah, probably. My top priority. Well, that would be the promise I made with Manhattan Cafe. We'll catch up to your friend and we'll overtake her. But if we don't stop now, we'll end up as martyrs for that dream. Even if our dream doesn't come true, I'll be happy as long as I can see it through to the end with her. But... thank you so much. If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, we could figure things out somehow, and maybe... Right now, in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. It's there, really. A box of chocolates I made myself. You have to tell the truth. I tried really hard with these. Did we come this far just for the sake of seeing things through to the end? What if in chasing her dream, Manhattan Cafe ends up losing everything else? That would be a little bit of a concern. If that could happen, should I still go abroad with her? What is your top priority? It's Manhattan Cafe herself. Yeah. Her health, her well-being, I guess. Trainer? Your success and your future are more important than our dream. Yeah? She's not gonna like that, but... yeah. Hearing the words out loud makes their truth all the more obvious. The first dream we had changed into something else. Somewhere down the line, it got warped a little. Given the crossroads we're at, I can't pretend that dream doesn't matter. And although it means giving up, I know it's the right decision to make as her trainer. Let's postpone this trip. Yeah, there you go. That should work. Oh, well then... this is farewell. Is that so? We have to part ways. I thought you were different from everyone else. You promised we would overtake her together. But I misunderstood. I got complacent. It's alright. From now on, I'll go alone. I'll be fine. Things will just go back to the way they were. I'll overtake my friend no matter what. So, goodbye. Blood seeps from Manhattan Cafe's toenails, and when she raises her hand, I see blood under her fingernails too. Oh, goddamn, okay. I consider stepping in and stopping her from going, but as I watch Manhattan Cafe walk away... I can't move. My legs won't budge. So, is that your condition, or is that your friend telling you, back the fuck up? Why? I have to go. I have to. If I don't, my friend will disappear. So I have to. I don't think Destiny is going to let you. Sorry. The voice rattles my skull. It belongs to Manhattan Cafe's friend. It means more to her than anything. A little column A, a little column B. Yeah, that checks out. Sounds like her friend is in her death throes, and yet... Manhattan Cafe doesn't move an inch. It's as if her soul has left her body. I suppose there's nothing I can do. I guess that's it. With you and Tachyon, it's 2 against 1. But what am I supposed to do now? Okay, now the music is reminding me of Star Trek. Before we had Batman music, now we got Star Trek music. I go over to Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon follows. And that's how we end up at the Takarazuka Kinen. At the last minute, we cancel Manhattan Cafe's international plans. Setting our sights on domestic tracks again, we prepare for the Takarazuka Kinen. Alrighty then. Whew. Let's see what we can do. Pretty good there, pretty good there. So that's 2 of them, that's 3 of them. Perhaps we should go for the power. Connection! 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 Power! Extra training, yeah, sure. Connection! 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 Oh, god damn it. Alright, what can we do in here? 2 there. I mean, that's 1%. The Triomphe was Cafe's last race. We're now in the realm of fiction. Ah, there we go. Interesting. So I guess, it's a good thing she didn't go to France then. Oh dear. Alright, let's go for that.
わかりました
Good. We are not going to have any energy,
足に
but
翼
the next one is our goal, so we should be okay. 88 points. Maverick, long shot. No, what I wanted Slick Surge, didn't I? Slick Surge and Relax. Slick Surge and Relax. As if we weren't already in the realm of fiction, but you know what I mean. Yeah, to be fair, I think this is kind of already in the realm of fiction. Just maybe. I don't know. Maybe Manhattan Cafe did look like this in real life. I don't know. You know what?
サファイアの海でも
Maybe she did. Alright, off to the Takarazuka Keenan. How are we going on these? Yeah, terrible guts, that makes sense. His race in France didn't go well. He ended 16 out of 18. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Ever since Manhattan Cafe and I had an honest exchange about our hopes at the airport, our bond is stronger than ever. Well, that's good. That is good. Slowly but surely, she's bouncing back from despair, and seems to be smiling more than she used to as well. Oh, even better. It's a little past dawn, and we're at Hanshin Racecourse. The Takarazuka Keenan, the stage for our new beginning. With Manhattan Cafe back on a domestic track, we set our sights firmly on reaching the top of the Twinkle series. Today's rival is... Silence Suzuka! Oh boy, okay. Haven't seen you yet. Actually, we might have raced against you earlier, I don't remember. I don't think we did though. The view from the lead is mine, and mine alone. Silence Suzuka, a racer known for her otherworldly speed. Okay, well, we only have to do top 3, but we should be okay, hopefully. She's broken away and left the competition in the dust countless times, seizing victory after victory. A powerful opponent who races not to conquer her rivals, but to surpass all limits. This view is going to stay mine. There's no one in front of me. Cafe looks just like his dad, Sunday Silence. The resemblance between them is so similar that Cafe played the role of Sunday in the documentary about Sunday. Oh, cool. That's right, Cafe is technically an actor. Hey, nice! That's cool. Yes, there is. What?
お友達
Trainer, it's my friend. She's in front of Silent Suzuka. What? But she isn't. There's nobody. Okay, that's gonna mess with her. That's gonna mess with her so much. So she doesn't disappear. Just because you're apart. She's almost like a searchlight or a fishing line. This is truly fascinating. And yet, more importantly...
ほら
Take a look, trainer. Feast your eyes on Cafe's condition. Her cardiovascular and pulmonary health are in good shape. Even the air around her seems to simmer with energy. Hell yeah. Take a good look at Manhattan Cafe. The results of cancelling her international trip are crystal clear. Okay, the results of going away from reality are crystal clear. Immediate health increase. Oh my god. We shifted gears and put ourselves on track for success here. Now, I can support her free of concern. All of the Uma in this scene are siblings. Oh my god. Of course. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. Come on, today's the day. Your new frontier's waiting for you. Our plan B.
ほら
Realize that potential. Show me what's beyond the limits. Leave everything and everyone in the dust. Hell yeah. In the dust? There's no place for me.
先頭は譲
Where I
ら
belong is in the lead. Silent Suzuka. She's a little different from what I've heard. She refuses to give up the lead. So saying that your friend is in front of her is, I definitely think that's going to be like a mental fuck with her a little bit. Which is kind of funny, but oh dear. I heard she was reserved, but there's an earth-shattering intensity lurking there. There is.
聞こえる
My friend's saying the same thing. Go beyond her and come to me. Oh boy. Whoa! Though no words are exchanged, sparks are flying. Sunday Silence is the father or grandfather of like 40% of the cast. I do hear their names come up a lot when people are talking about these horses. So yeah, that's fair. Silent Suzuka has taken the lead. Will a Manhattan Cafe get a glimpse at what lies beyond her limits? Number 2 favorite, let's find out. Every time she, like, I feel like the beginning of her animation, it just looks like she's like a zombie sort of undead at the beginning of her animation, which is interesting. Alright, let's, first of all, let me actually have a drink. My throat is dying. 2 to 4, almost 7 hours of literal non-stop talking. Not great. Alright, let's race. Okay, what have we got? We have... Okay, so we're starting on the outside. That's alright. We got Asian Flash, Majoro McQueen, Mayano Top Gun, Silent Suzuka, Gold Ship again, Air Groove, and Majoro Ryan. Okay.
Welcome to the next G1, the next G1 event. The Takarazuka Kinen, right here at Kyoto Turf. As everyone lines up on this beautiful sunny day, the number 1 favorite, of course, Silent Suzuka, with the number 3 favorite being Air Groove, and our number 2 favorite is our favorite, Manhattan Cafe. Can she dominate this race like she did the last one? Let's find out. And she starts from the very outside. Late start, but let's see if she can pull it back. Silent Suzuka runs to the lead immediately, as is probably quite expected of her. Mayo Top Gun is trying to follow in 2nd place, though is actually in 3rd place at the moment. Although she is fighting for that 2nd place. So we'll see how she goes. At the moment it looks like Manhattan Cafe is fighting alongside Asian Flash and Air Groove towards the back at the moment, or towards the back midfield. Ahead of them are Major McQueen and Major Ryan. Oh, and here comes Gold Ship. Terrifying. But Manhattan Cafe is breaking away from Gold Ship. Air Groove is coming with her though. Air Groove is very much coming with her as they both try to catch up to the Majoro siblings. Or whatever. The Majoros. Chasing after you. Skill has activated. Let's see if she can get a good burst of speed. She chases down Major McQueen and Major Ryan. Gold Ship is making a move on Air Groove now after getting past Asian Flash. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Gold Ship is going to pose a threat at the end, but Silent Suzuka is still miles out in front. Manhattan Cafe may be a little far back at the moment, but as we go to the final stretch, she blasts forward. Let's see, does she have the pace to catch up to Silent Suzuka? Gold Ship is right behind her. She's definitely in 2nd place, but I don't think she's going to catch Silent Suzuka. Silent Suzuka is very much going to be the winner. Although Manhattan Cafe is not going to make it easy, but there we go. Yeah.
I feel like that was kind of expected at that point. Silent Suzuka just had way too much of a lead. She was miles out in front. But there we go. And yeah, Gold Ship was definitely a terrifying one, coming up right behind us. Crikey. Well, there we go. That's a little unfortunate. We get 10,000 fans from it though, so that's not too bad. But we couldn't beat Silent Suzuka. That's another bump in the road. I got closer to my friend. So much closer. Oh, but you still actually got closer to your friend. That's good. Nice. So we didn't, it's not going to be too much of a road bump, evidently. That's good. I've never been this fast before. For a moment, the view was, I mean, you were definitely catching up to Silent Suzuka at the end there. If I'd run at that speed on the last stretch, I would have... This still isn't enough. Nothing is beyond me. Even if it means abandoning everything I have, I'll push on ahead even further. Maybe... Not sure how much of a smart idea that is, but anyway. It's because she was there. Silent Suzuka. I have to bring as much passion as she does. Next time, I'll try even harder. Whoa, see that? She made it. She almost made it. She was just a step away, but she's finally done it. Agnes Tachyon is yelling out as she leaps over the fence to join Manhattan Cafe. Cafe spare no details. What did you see? Far off in the distance, what was there? The moment you reached top speed, your expression changed ever so slightly. What in the world happened? In that moment, I saw a light in the distance. One I'd never seen before. Oh no, she's going into the light. Oh no. A light. There's the world we live in right now, but that distant light. It felt like something from another world. A light that only my friend knows. I felt that if I touched that light, everything would change. Illusions wouldn't be illusions anymore. So yeah, she is literally trying to go into the light. Uh-oh. Okay. And I would understand everything. Even the meaning behind my birth as an Umamusume. Okay, interesting. Well, you've got a goal to go after at least. Still. The meaning behind your birth as an Umamusume. Such a frontier. Actually, I see it now. I finally understand now, after all this time. This is the result. You're finally going to reach that frontier just as I planned. Good! This is good! This is really good. Anyone could have managed it. You, anyone. This has to be a good thing. You did it. It was you. Yes, you. But I see. So it was you then. You. Only you can go beyond. What are you trying to get at here, Tachyon? You've kind of lost me now. I'm gonna be honest, you've lost me. Only you? Only you. Just you. Huh? Oh. Ah. Ah! Okay. Agnes Tachyon's uncharacteristic scream suddenly pierces the atmosphere. Damn! It pierced the atmosphere. Jesus Christ, how loud was that scream? Damn it, damn it, damn it! Be happy. Be happy about it. Just be satisfied. Be satisfied! Am I not happy? I just keep going further and set new targets. But still, will I never see it? It's fine that it's cafe. Anyone would have been fine. I would have been, but... Am I the only one who can't? It's just an urge. A yearning for something. The tone of her voice. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. Ah. It felt like it came from her friend. A voice without a voice. Okay, okay. Has it already been decided? Results are immutable. I suppose they can't be overruled? No, 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 no! Okay. Only I had this new key. Tachyon, I think she's kind of losing it a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. Should we get her back to the academy, maybe? Excuse me, I have some matters to attend to. I don't know if leaving you alone right now is a good idea. I didn't plan for this. I didn't. And with that, Agnes Tachyon leaves. Watching her walk away, I realize I've never seen her so shaken. No, I don't think leaving her alone right now is a good idea.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, about my race against Silent Suzuka today. I feel as if it meant something. It's the same as when I ran against Special Week. You think this race too is guiding you?
はい
Yes. We cancelled our plans to go abroad, and yet my friend was in front of her today.
えっと
Mm-hmm. Silent Suzuka. There was something about running with her. What if there was some kind of fateful reason behind their race? If there was, then... Actually, that reminds me of something Tame Opera O said. She just came out with it, but it's left an impression on me.
はい
TM Opera said I was the companion of Lekamol. Yeah, what's that about? What's that about, I wonder? That's how she described me.
えっと
A companion is someone who accompanies another, isn't it? So is she talking about my... That word implies some kind of karmic connection. But then maybe it was said without any real thought. Look at them all. Hey, Carl, welcome. Hope you've been having a good day. Wow, still up? Yeah, we're almost 7 hours in and my voice is dying from non-stop talking. But we're going. We're late June, so we're almost at the end. I just left an anime convention. Oh, nice! Hope you enjoyed it then. That word maybe it was said without any real thought. Putting conjecture aside for now, I steered the conversation back to her friend. If she's still around, she must still want to guide Manhattan Cafe. Indeed. But yes, hopefully my voice is okay for the 12-hour stream. Thankfully on that one I shouldn't be talking as much because it's a collab stream and it's not a whole bunch of reading. So I don't think I'm going to be talking as much on that one, so it should be okay for the New Year's Eve stream. We'll see how it goes though. I've got a couple of days rest before it, so it should be fine. We can compete abroad, but it doesn't look like we have to give up our dream. Running internationally, while thinking it over, an idea comes to me.
トレーナーさん
So, for our next goal, how about the Japan Cup? The Japan Cup? We'd be competing in the Japan Cup instead of competing internationally, of course. But there's no need to point that out.
ありがとうございます
Thank you, trainer. That'll be our France then. And so, we set our sights on the Japan Cup. Alrighty then. Now, I believe from here on out, we have to win. I think we have to win from here. Oh no, top 3. Okay, it's the only the Arima Keenan that we actually have to win. And then I guess the URA finale. Alright, we'll see how it goes then. But before then, we have Unity Cup. Finally, it's time for the fourth preseason match of the Unity Cup. Do your best. You can do it. What are you doing? Well, I'm always causing grief and troubling the others because of my misfortune. I wanted to do something to help them instead, so I'm practicing cheering for them. Your cheering will make all the difference. Do you really think so? Hell yeah. I hope you're right. Alright, Unity Cup open!
友達が
Let me just double check our team. We don't have anyone new, right? No. I think we sorted out our team last time, so we should be okay. Okay. So we'll see how this team handles.
生えたよ
We have 146 points. Is there anything we can get? We can get straightaway Adept. That's not useful. Ooh, we can get extra tank. Plus exhaust. Oh, extra tank might actually only avoid becoming surrounded for a medium duration when positioned toward the back mid race. That's medium. So increased velocity when passing another runner late race. Okay. So we can't quite get that, but we could get extra tank, maybe. Or do we try to get relax? Oh, I feel like maybe we should try to still go for relax. That might be our best bet. Alright, we'll hold off for now. Cross Sapphire Seas or Ruby Red Earth. Interesting. So, as we would expect, let me guess. Never mind, we can actually go against the top rank. The rank 13 team, Makeup. So we don't have to worry about Team Lucky Number or Dazzling Smile. Let's go for Makeup. Alright, begin showdown. How is this one gonna go? I wonder. See all race results. Unity Cup, start. Win. Okay, that's 1 win. That's 2 wins. That's a loss, okay. That's 3 wins. We made it. 4 wins. Hell yeah, domination. The only person who beat us was Kaseki Fuji. Okay, fair enough. And again, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, so I don't know how far behind Kaseki Fuji we were, but there we go. That is another overall victory. Rank 10 now. We made it to the top 10 before the finals. Hell yeah, I'll take that. We did it. We won together. You aren't allowed to sweep. Apparently not. You all did great. I was cheering my heart out during everyone else's races. And afterwards, one of the girls told me they heard me and felt a surge of energy because of my cheering. Hell yeah! It might not have been much, but I'm glad I was able to help our team. Speed, stamina, power, guts, wit, skill points, all stats. Nice, stamina, power, and up in the rankings. Alright, 11 turns to the Unity Cup Finals! We are a Rising Hope in 10th place at the moment. So let's see if we can make it to the end. Summer Camp Year 3 begins. Okay, we do not have energy at the moment. That's probably okay. We're on the bus to Summer Camp. With the Japan Cup right on the horizon, this will be an important time for Manhattan Cafe. Lecamole. Is that word on your mind? Yeah, I'm curious about it. Yes, it just keeps popping on, keeps on popping into my head. It's unsettling to say out loud. Lecamole. I mean, it has mole in it. I see that. All I think of is Maul, Darth Maul. So yeah, you know what? Fair enough. As long as you don't suddenly randomly hear Kenobi, we should be okay. Actually, do I have a soundbite of that over here? I don't know. I'm just curious. No, I've only got... Damn, I don't have Maul Kenobi. Excuse me. The student sitting next to us strikes up a conversation. Did you just say Lecamole? You a fan of German fairy tales? Ah, you know what? It does sound kind of German. That makes sense. Huh? Fairy tales? No, I wouldn't say that. The student beside us is Ice and Flash, who hails from Germany. Makes sense. She might know more about Lecamole, which seems to be of German origin. Is Lecamole a German word? Yes, it is a person's name. In the German fairy tale, Lecamole is the name of a witch. Oh, a witch. Interesting. The conversation takes a strange turn. Glance over to Agnes Tachyon, who's sitting next to me. Yes, I heard. But I can't say I was listening. Anyway, anyhow, perhaps now's a good time. I heard, but I wasn't listening. Understood. Look, Trainer, Cafe, there's something I should let you know. I won't be having anything to do with either of you this summer. Okay. What? Tachyon? I'll be a little tied up with my own plans, you see. They're mostly meaningless matters, but they can't be avoided. Just act as if I'm not around and go about your business as a duo. Okay, so what are you up to, I wonder? The bus drives on, carrying all manner of uncertainties. None of us know what to expect at the campgrounds.
影に
Oh boy.
しまいそうです
Alright, out of all drinks that I currently have with me. I'll probably fill that up later.
コーヒーを飲む時間を
I guess rest.
青い世界
You should probably rest. Okay, team power increase, nice. Team synergy is incredible. Support. You obtain Let's Go protein. Okay. I don't know what that's used for, but you know what? Yes, thank you. I appreciate.
頑張ってください
Wait, how are we just now getting to beach section? I mean, I think this is the second time we've been to the beach. So, I mean, yeah, it's the senior year. Summer holiday. But yeah, we have only just now gotten to the senior year summer stuff.
かもしれません
Yeah. Alright, speed and power. Okay. We'll go for the speed. Okay, that should be fine. And now it's time for the best part of summer camp. Ghost stories! Okay, that makes more sense. I was so confused for a second there. Yeah, if you thought we were just gotten to the first beach one, yeah, that would make sense. And if that had actually been the case, there is no way we'd be finishing this tonight. If that was the case, 7 hours in, no way would we'd be finishing. Now's the time for the best part of summer camp, ghost stories. First one to get the heebie-jeebies is the loser. I feel like Manhattan Cafe could tell some good stories here. Just had a thought. When are they going to put black caviar into the game? Not sure. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? You're creeping me out just being there. Ah, so you've already got the heebie-jeebies. So, to move across, are you perhaps the loser? Jeez, count me out of this one. Yep. She lost her own challenge before it even started. Damn. With the host's sudden departure, only a handful of quiet Umamusume are left on the moonlit beach. Flash, this isn't necessarily a ghost story, but undefeated Australian legend Black Caviar, let's do it. Oh, hell yeah. That does sound, that sounds great. Those +5 wits paid off. Indeed. Flash, this isn't necessarily a ghost story, but would you mind telling me a little more about the witch called Lekamol? Cafe actually does tell ghost stories in the side series, Umayon. Was it Umayuru? Okay, well there we go. Again, I imagine she's probably got some decent stories to tell. Very well, but bear in mind this story will feature several embellishments, so I'm not sure how useful you'll find it. I'll endeavour to keep it in line with the original text, the fairy tale Hansel and Gretel. Ah, Hansel and Gretel, okay. By the Brothers Grimm. Amazing. Hansel and Gretel, that's the famous story of the house that's made of candy. Indeed. Following a long famine, times were hard and children difficult to feed. As such, the siblings Hansel and Gretel were abandoned in the forest. This forest was the home of a witch named Leckermall. Oh, okay. She saved the children's lives and brought them into her home. However, this was all an elaborate plan to fatten the children up so she could eventually use them as sustenance. Every day, Leckermall ordered Gretel to cook food for her brother, and that would plump him up. The sister cooked, the brother ate, and the witch gave the orders, 3 cogs working in tandem towards an inevitable conclusion. It was all for the purpose of satisfying Leckermall's stomach. In other words, Hansel was being kept alive in order to die. So that's the kind of witch Leckermall was. That doesn't bode well for our story. Because, it's Cafe, Hansel, and then either Trainer or Tachyon is Gretel. I could see Trainer being Gretel, potentially. Oh dear. So all so that she could eat him one day. That young girl feeding her brother food to fatten him up. I can't help but wonder, am I playing that role? I struggle to laugh the story off as just some fairy tale.
その
Flash, I've seen her. I've seen the witch. Well, something like a witch, although I'm not really sure whether that's accurate.
なるほど
I see. Well, we could dismiss that as a hallucination, but I'm not too fond of that explanation. Even if your mind was playing tricks on you, that was something you perceived. If you truly feel that you saw it, then there may be an underlying reason why you're seeing it. For example, it might be something akin to the witch's blood. It's a bloodline tracing back to the German forest. But if even a few drops of that blood are coursing through your body... The witch's blood? That's the source of the influence. And if the witch's blood is behind it all, I'll end up a sacrifice. It's a disturbing story. Whether it's a fairy tale or not, Manhattan Cafe's morale is on the line. Maybe we really should stop chasing her friend. I'm sorry to intrude, but I just wanted to say something about witches. Hello, Rob Roy. Actually, not all witches are bad.
そうですね
The witch who lived in that candy house is a bad one, but there are plenty of good ones too.
あら
Who? Oh, it's Zeno Robroy. Zeno Robroy is a literature buff. She's well versed in all sorts of stories, so she'd definitely be the one that can help us out here, I reckon. With a gentle smile on her face, she quietly explains. A famous good witch would be the Witch of the North from The Wizard of Oz, for example. To give a different example from a German fairy tale one, one of the witches that appears in the original Sleeping Beauty saves the princess and extends her life. Nerd. Damn. I mean, aren't we all though? Let's be honest. Witches do tend to lure people to various places. However, the destination depends entirely on the witch.
ええ
Well, you have a point. It's better to make judgments based on an individual's nature than it is to fall back on stereotypes. Yeah. The conversation doesn't have anything to do with spectres or ghouls, but it's captivating in its own right. Manhattan Cafe stares at Zena Robroy as if she's being pulled in by a gravitational force. Zena Robroy, would you mind telling me your plans for the autumn? Your racing plans, I mean. I don't suppose you're...
えっと
My racing plans for the autumn. Well, I'm planning to sign up for... We have raced against her once, have we? Or am I misremembering? We might have. I don't remember. The Japan Cup. We're going to now. I'm hoping to make a hero of myself there. Sorry. Magical and spellbinding runners will be gathering from all over the world. I would love to compete with them. I knew it. Trainer, it's her. I can feel my friend's presence all around. She'll be my next rival. There's something she will impart to me. And after that... It looks like Manhattan Cafe's friend has played some part in her decision to enter the Japan Cup. I'm not sure whether we're on a path to salvation or destruction, but our next hurdle has come into view.
お願いします
You're planning to enter the Japan Cup as well? In that case, good luck to us both. Indeed. Hopefully we can actually win this one. Let's make the most of the autumn festival. Or should I say, the Witch's Night. Hexennacht. Hexennacht. There we go. Wit is up by 5. Nice.
飲む時間
These are going to be painful, yeah. Wit, though, not so painful. Let's go for
始
wit.
めます
I think we need a bit of a wit anyway, so it's okay. 9% failure on that one. It's a plus 15 over there. If we go power...
わかりました
Yeah, success. Okay. Thank you. Good. Summer camp is over. The time we spent here wasn't without merit, but I'm left feeling a little forlorn. A certain Umamusume, who was always there with us, barely showed her face at all. Yeah. What are you doing, Tachyon? Tachyon, nonetheless, we decided to touch on our summer camp experiences with Agnes Tachyon, specifically those concerning Manhattan Cafe's friend. I see. Well, whether it's witches or something entirely different. Who really knows what good and evil are in the first place? I'm of the opinion that such notions don't exist outside our realm of existence. Could be the case, yeah? Fair? Good and evil don't exist? My friend is neither? Yes, it all boils down to direction. Where do you want to go? Who do you want to take with you? Is good to the north and evil to the south? Or is it a matter of above and below? I mean, we could go play that song. Maybe that song can help. I don't remember the lyrics to it, I'm going to be honest, but yeah. And from which angle are the two determined? It is often an angle of, or it is often a thing of perception. What good and evil actually is. Sometimes, anyway. Potentially not all the time, but most of the time, yeah. Good and evil do not exist. And even if they did, it wouldn't matter. Whatever the intentions, regardless of the course taken. I definitely had a very specific thing I was trying to say there, and then completely fumbled it. If the results are good, you have your answer. Well, as long as your desired destination aligns with where your friend's heading. Tachyon. Agnes Tachyon's expression turns suddenly stern. And your destination is decidedly different from my own. This summer, I came to understand something, and I came to a decision. Cafe, trainer, this is farewell, and probably for good. Oh no. Let's dissolve our relationship. I won't involve myself with either of you anymore. Tachyon? I don't understand. I have a feeling we're gonna see her again. Probably. But, well, come on. No, don't make that face. This had to be done. We were always different, after all. I was young. It took trying this out to realize. Well, I'd probably still disappear from your lives whether I realized it or not. Don't leave me. Come on, Tachyon, you can't leave Michael. The two of you and I, we're on different paths. Goodbye. Well. Alright. Agnes Tachyon turns to leave without showing a hint of sorrow. Tachyon! See you around someday. Farewell for good. That's what she said, and yet... Hearing Manhattan Cafe, Agnes Tachyon coolly raises her hand. Also, we're still going on the same bus. You can't really say farewell for good until, you know... That's all resolved. Alright, there we go. Power training is all leveled up. Good. But we need to rest. I know there's a rainbow, but we... Oh, fucking hell. Sleep deprived. Okay. We didn't get the night owl, so that's good. The members of Team Zenith have begun secretly holding extra training sessions without Miss Kashimoto's consent, though she apparently is aware of them. So that's interesting. I can't put my finger on why, but Team Zenith seems different than usual. Yeah, I saw them having a really serious conversation over dinner in the dorm's cafeteria yesterday. They all usually eat on their own, so I was really surprised. One. Not looking good for New Year's. I'm gonna be honest, not looking good for New Year's. We'll see how this goes, I guess. Oh, God. Back, yeah. But yeah, so we see Team Zenith getting harshly scolded by Miss Kashimoto. Yeah, okay, there it is. Did you really think I wouldn't notice? Do you take me for a fool? Not at all. We felt like we hadn't improved anywhere near as much as the other team when we ran against them in the practice match. So,
いけません。
That's not for you to concern yourselves with.
トレーナー
It is. You've worked hard to tailor individual training regimens for us. And yet, we still failed you. It's our fault we're not good enough, and if it means putting in extra hours to rise to your standards, then
なぜです
I never asked any of you to do something so unnecessary.
あなたたち
All
の
of
た
you
め
need,
なのです
all you need to do is run as I say. That's it. I'm telling you this for your own sakes. Seems I've gotten a little worked up. Practice is over for today.
ごめん
You really are, I feel, kind of probably limiting them a little bit though. So I really don't think your way is working out in the long run. Gonna be honest. Sorry, this is all my fault. None of her teammates say anything in response. I find myself holding my breath due to the thick tension in the air. But then... What in entire nation was all that about? None of that made any dang sense. None of y'all are in the wrong. It's only natural to want to improve.
ダメです
If you ask me, Miss Kashimoto's not valuing y'all enough.
違う
You're wrong. What? She cares for us, and everything she does is in our best interest.
あ
Our diets, our training regimens, they've all come from her concern for our well-being. Okay. That's an interesting error. I'm a little... Hang on, YouTube's still okay, right? Let me just hit live on that. Poor connection. Yeah, so more than one ingestion is using the primary URL. Send one stream to the primary ingested URL and one stream to the backup URL. So... It thinks I've got 2 streams running. That's interesting. Well, even though the connection says poor, I'm going to assume it's okay. Seems to be running fine. I'm still 12,600 kbps, so it should be okay. Alright. I guess we'll ignore that message for now. Is it just all the disconnects has made, like, OBS double up on YouTube, maybe? Or made the connection to YouTube double up? I don't know. Anyway, our diets, our training regimens, they all come from her concern for our well-being. The other members nod their heads in assent. Then why did she... Even if she cares for them, her methods are too uncompromising. She won't humor any other way of doing things but her own. And why is Director Akikawa still standing by and letting Miss Kashimoto continue like this? OBS dying? I'm going to ignore that. Well, again, I don't think this is an OBS thing. This is YouTube being weird. I swear to God, if it's because YouTube AI is trying to capture the streams. Probably. Probably. But yeah, it's just YouTube thinks there's a second stream being sent into the primary URL. There we go, it's gone. Okay, yeah, I don't know what that was about then. Because OBS is fine. There's no errors on that side. Anyway, there are too many things here that don't add up. Suddenly, I remember something Tazuna told me before. Director Akikawa knows the Academy better than anyone, so she can probably see things others can't. Hashtag bring Susan back. We complained, but yeah, it kind of was better back in those days, wasn't it? Oh, God. Perhaps the director knows something the rest of us don't. I decided to take my team and Team Zenith to see her so we can have a proper talk. Sure, I'll have a drink. Hashtag never thought I'd be saying this, but bring Susan back, right? Yeah, there were bad plays, but at least it mostly functioned. Yes. Under Susan, it mostly functioned. Under Neil, it barely functions. There's... God. There isn't really anything on the internet that we can do anymore. All of these platforms are just broken, and they're getting worse. Twitch sucks, YouTube sucks, fucking Twitter sucks. Everything else, it's just like, yeah, I can try stream on like Odyssey or something, but also Odyssey's a lot smaller. It doesn't have the servers to support it as well. So also, I don't want to bother trying to deal with the bloody crypto monetization that they've got. So, you know, Twitch always sucked, to be fair. I mean, yes, it did. Yes. Thankfully, she understands our concerns quickly. But yeah, there isn't really anywhere we can go. That's the annoying part. Because everywhere else is either just as shit or doesn't have the money to be good. So, yeah. Ah, understood. Yes, you have every right to know. Ah, allow me to enlighten you on my Miss Kashimoto is so excessively strict on her athletes. Perk up those ears. Director Akikawa explains that Miss Kashimoto was once a trainer who respected the freedom of the Umamusume she oversaw. And then there's Kick. That's worse in every sense of the word. Yeah, I didn't mention Kick, and for a good reason. I don't even think I really know anything about Kick aside from, like, they have gambling stuff. I think that's the only thing I know about Kick, and the fact that they have a bad reputation. And that's all I care to know, to be honest. So, she developed a close relationship with her trainee, and they achieved amazing results in the Twinkle series. But then the Unity Cup began, pitting teams of racers against one another. I wonder what it's like to race in a team. I'll get to train together with other Umamusume too, right? I've never had many friends before, so I'm excited. So bring back Mixer. Yeah, I mean, Mixer was owned by Microsoft, wasn't it? So I know it was like a big company that owned it. So I mean, it's a company that has the money, at least. It just never picked up is the problem. I am too. I look forward to seeing how you improve in the days to come. However, the other team members' abilities were below average, and the gap between them and Miss Kashimoto's trainee was stark. You want to do extra training in your own time with the rest of the team, but yeah, and it could be ruined by AI instead of YouTube. Yeah, true. Yeah, go take the AI to Mixer, bring it back, and then ruin it. Just leave YouTube alone. Leave YouTube alone, you bastards. But I know the Twinkle series should be my priority, but I feel like I could teach them a lot. I want to help them to be to the best of my ability. Please, trainer? The trainee worked hard to bridge the gap between herself and her teammates. You seem exhausted. Your graded race in the classics is coming up, so maybe you should refrain from running in the next Unity Cup match. But if I don't run with them, our team's ranking is bound to drop. It's been so hard to get this far, and I don't want to forfeit all our hard work. I want to do this. Very well. I shall respect your wishes. Miss Kashimoto was afraid that putting the brakes on their training would ruin the team's camaraderie. So she decided to trust in her trainee and her team. However, one day...
A runner has just taken a fall. Just before the third corner. Is she okay?
The sound of sirens echoed across the racecourse. Her poor form and resulting fall was due to a stress fracture. She must have been overworking herself quite significantly. There will be no lasting problems in regard to her everyday life, but in terms of her career as a racer. Following that accident, Miss Kashimoto's trainee could no longer professionally... Okay, I'm just going to go with my original one. Could no longer run professionally and ended up dropping out of Tracing Academy. So yeah, it is literally what I thought based on that one line earlier in the stream. Literally exactly what I expected. Yeah. As I said, that one line explained her entire personality. There we go. This wouldn't have happened if I had paid close attention to her. The tragic conclusion. Miss Kashimoto blamed herself for letting her trainee follow her emotions to the point of ruin. As a result, she developed an uncompromising belief that total control over her racers is the only way to keep them safe. But Trainer Kashimoto's operation oversight is so well organized, and we improved so much because of her. Making it everyone else's problem. Right! Like, okay, you can do your bloody team, but making it everyone else's problem in the entire bloody academy? Nah, that's too far. That's too far. No doubt, Miss Kashimoto's skills are unparalleled, and they provide essential benefits for the Umamusume under her watch. But her teaching, or her way of doing it, isn't necessarily going to work for everyone else. Because it's not just all of the Umamusume that we have to worry about, it's the trainers as well. The other trainers aren't going to, or probably not all of them anyway, are gonna have, like, that level of ability. Okay, she makes strong Uma, I'll give her that. But she also made little Kokon, so you're right. Yeah, they still catch L's when facing us. Yeah, and that's the point I'm making. It's like, okay, it's working well for these guys, kind of, but that doesn't mean it works well for everyone else. And all the other trainers have their own ways that do work well for the Umamusume that they're specifically training. So it's like, sure, you can do that for your own team, your own Umamusume. That's fine. If it works for them, then it works. But it's not gonna work for everyone. And I think she needs to realize that. I think that's what she doesn't realize. She needs to learn that. That is why I'm trying to find a solution to all this myself. I want to bring her to her senses as much as any of you. Finally, it all makes sense. It's Kashimoto's attitude, Director Akikawa's behavior. However, everyone is stunned speechless at Miss Kashimoto's tragic history. Alright. I swear, this is early 2000s teaching discourse put in horse racing. Yeah, you know what, fair enough. Oh my god. Alright, there's a lot of people on that one, but we need the speed at the moment. 7% failure, come on. I think we're good. Good. As long as that shows up, I think we are actually safe. Unit come in 5 turns, and now... Ooh, 14% on that. I don't want to risk it. Rest up. Or refresh, that's good. That's what we need. Phew. Yeah, this is the closest I've ever gotten to you. I can feel the breeze left in your wake now. Just barely, but much more than before. I lose to Turf Queens more than I lose to Team Zenith. Master Trainer? Really? Now? Apparently. And I think I know who I have to thank for that. You agree? You're right. We are going to train even harder. If this drops practice perfect, wouldn't be the first time I've gotten to practice perfect at the fucking end of a run. We are going to train even harder. So wait for me there, across the gloom. Because I'm going to catch up to you. I know it. Stamina went up? Okay. It didn't give us practice perfect. A little disappointed, but yeah. Anyway. Oh my god. I love how I just open this up and it's just like, oh my god, overload of icons, so many icons everywhere. So many icons everywhere. Yeah, so there's 4 on there. 3 on there. I think there's 4 on here. There is 4 on here. And it's a rainbow. So, let's go speed! Let's go speed racer. He's a demon on wheels. Some time has passed since we learned of Miss Kashimoto's past. Oh god. From Director Akikawa. One night... When will you give up? That's my line. Bitter Glass and Little Kokon are facing off in a heated partner running session. A few days earlier, after learning about Miss Kashimoto's past, Team Zenith was at a total loss for what to do. Having a racer injure herself mid-race like that must have been traumatizing for Trainer Kashimoto. Doubt she was able to take it well. No wonder she's so insistent about our nutritional intake and making sure we don't get hurt. It makes sense. Team Zenith falls quiet. All of them lost in their muddled thoughts, after a few moments of silence. You know, I'm really grateful to Trainer Kashimoto. My skills have improved because of her, and my body's gotten stronger. Looking at me now, no one would believe I was just a child 3 years ago. I want to continue working under her guidance. You guys feel the same, right? Despite lingering uncertainty, the rest of Team Zenith nod firmly at Little Kokon's question. The target time Trainer Kashimoto calculated for is 3 minutes, 6.2 seconds. These 3 years I've spent chasing after that goal have really come to shape me. And it's not only the Unity Cup that I've gotten great results in, but the Twinkle series too. I've only been able to come so far thanks to Trainer Kashimoto, and I want her to continue teaching me and helping me grow. That's all I want, but no, that's why. Little Kokon raises her head with a determined expression. That's why we have to do better than she thinks we can. What are you talking about? Trainer Kashimoto set my target time for 3 minutes, 6.2 seconds. That's the time I should strive to get. It's meant to be my final goal. But it also means she believes that's my limit, and I can't run any faster than that. I get ya. So what you're saying is, beat the time. We've got to eclipse her expectations entirely. Indeed. There you go, you're picking it up. If we can do that, we can tear down the misguided beliefs she's held on to for so long. Alright. Sparks of passion ignite once more within the sullen eyes of each team member. Yeah, you said it. Let's knock her socks off. They discuss their training plans going forward, then call it a day. Okay. Didn't think you were the type to want to exceed someone's expectations. Well, after hearing about her past, I couldn't just sit back and do nothing, could I? Little Kokon turns her face away with a huff, but Bitter Glass doesn't avert her gaze. Hey, Little Kokon, something's been bothering me since you said we should do all this together. You could have just disbanded the team and kept Miss Kashimoto all to yourself as your personal trainer. It'd be a sweeter deal for you, since you care so much about getting stronger. I thought it'd be a no-brainer. But you stopped yourself from saying, I have to do better. To say, we have to do better. I'm guessing that's supposed to be, I have to do better. But anyway. What's your point? Nothing. Just that you surprised me. You've been a loner since you answered Tracing. I thought you were like me and found it a waste of time to make friends and whatever. My way of thinking has changed, that's all. Ah, yeah? Bitter Glass relentlessly keeps up the pressure to make her elaborate. Little Kokon edges away in discomfort. They're definitely getting closer, that's for sure. When I was a kid, not a team. I was not a team in and of myself. When I was a kid, I was part of a local running team. There's the word team, okay. One day, one of our teammates brought a sports catalogue to practice. Look here, we can get matching shoes for everyone. Those ones are cute. Yeah, nice idea. Those red shoes look super cool. What do you all think? Everyone was overjoyed at the idea of getting matching shoes, but I didn't understand what the point of it was. Count me out. That one comment was enough to turn everyone against me. Similar things kept happening, and one day my trainer called me to talk. Kokon, you're being too stubborn with your team. You have to at least try to get along with everyone. In the end, I quit the team. I became the girl who didn't know how to be a team player. Ah. That's why I was so against this idea of this whole team competition. Rankings based on team performance? Having to play nice with everyone all the time? It wasn't for me. It still doesn't explain why you get pissed at everyone else being... But I guess it's just how your mind works, I suppose, so fair enough. But just as I was about to dismiss the whole idea, Trainer Kashimoto called me in to see her. It's probably also a little bit of a jealousy, because she knows she can't, like, be a team player, so she sees everyone else being team players, and she knows it's something she can't do, or she doesn't think she can do, rather. So, yeah, it's probably just jealousy, to be honest. In my team, I will manage everyone's activities. You won't need to worry about anyone apart from yourself. That's how professional teams work, after all. Each member carries out their own role without needlessly meddling in each other's affairs. I believe a team of similar nature would suit your character. Yeah, I think it works out decently for her. What do you think? I know she wasn't saying all that just for my sake. I know that. But even so, I was happy. Still made Raishao cry. No amount of character depth will make me like her. I mean, yeah, she made Raishao cry. That's unforgivable. But I'm understanding her a little bit more, at least. Glad to find out impersonal teams existed. When we began competing together, I even felt a sense of responsibility for the team's success. Being in this team has been, well, is new territory for me. Little Cocken shifts her gaze downward. After a moment of silence, Bitterglass speaks up.
Ah.
It's the same for me. Huh? What is? People always kept their distance from me because they found it freaky how I always get way too into my training. So this is like a completely new frontier for me too. I guess we're two peas in a pod. Hey, they're becoming friends. Hell yeah. Bitterglass's laughter echoes out into the starry night sky. And so... my nose is itchy. Team Zenith continues training in line with the regimen Miss Kashimoto originally crafted for them. And upon finishing their base training, they complete an additional 3 hours of hard exercise. This might be a bit too much. Stop spacing out! Wish the race and take pointers. Damn. I'm not losing to you! The two racers pass the final corner, accelerate together on the home stretch, and speed past the finish line, shoulder to shoulder. Hey! I was this close to outpacing you. How annoying. Whew! I haven't felt that fired up in a while. But man, your lung capacity is the real deal. Huh? Did you say something? Nope, nothing at all. Anyway, trying to outrun each other during pair running is pretty effective training. Let's add it to our future sessions too. Oh, hello Rico. We will all be absent from training until the next Unity Cup. Oh, all training. I guess they're just doing their own training until the next Unity Cup. Not only are they doing a group boycott, they're doing intense solo training too? Yep. The letter shakes in Miss Kashimoto's trembling hands. No. It's happening again. Nothing but a failure of a trainer. Oh dear. Oh man. Alright, we have 180. Okay. Was it specifically... Yeah, it was relaxed that we wanted, right? So we want to grab that. We do need skill points at the moment. That's 5%. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, we do need a bit more power. Our speed is almost where I want it to be, which is good. A bit more power would be nice. Sure. Unity training! Nicely done. One day, as I'm preparing for the Unity Cup finals, I receive a visit from Little Cocoon in my office. Oh, hello. Listen, If we end up running against your team during the finals, those girls had better run like they mean it. There's no point running against a team if they don't put up a proper fight. Oh, don't worry, they will. That's all. Bye. Okay. Hey, what a coincidence. Did you come to declare war on them too? Damn. What? As if I'd do such a thing. I would boycott too if I went through hell just to lose to another team being insanely more casual with their training. Right? Also, I did just remember something I should probably do and will actually save me from a little bit of time. Let me do what I did for L5 last stream. Where is it? Community moderation? User management? Is that it? Approved users. There we go. Let's put Michael in there. So that I don't have to keep bloody dealing with Michael's messages getting held for review. Because that has happened a couple of times this stream. There we go. Alright. As if I'd do such a thing. Sorry. Mind you, they also get swept. No, it's alright, Michael. YouTube loves to... it's not as bad on my channel. It's really bad on Day's channel for some reason. But YouTube really likes to just hide messages a lot. I'm very passionate about my hatred for Little Coco. Funnily enough, I actually don't think any of your messages hating her have gotten held for review. One of the messages that got held for review was one of the messages about the milk. So, damn, really? Yeah, it was the milk that got held for review, apparently. After listening to Little Coconut and Bitter Glasses challenge, like I genuinely don't know what YouTube moderation is trying to do, but hey, anyway. YouTube agrees with the hate. It does, apparently. Our team is fired up. The team's passionate focus on stamina has had a positive effect on Manhattan Cafe. Yeah, I did just notice Manhattan Cafe in one of the main scenario events. We don't see her in the main scenario events very often, if at all. So I was just focused on the text, and just out of the corner of my eye, I saw the black hair. I was like, okay, there's Rice Shower. I looked up and I was like, those are yellow eyes. That's Manhattan Cafe. Alright. But anyway, skill points. Ignited Sprint STA. Nope. Nope. I have no idea what event that was. Okay. Super Creek's frickin' thing. It's not hate if it's true. YouTube moderation, probably. I guess so. Oh, she's staring right into my soul. That can't be right, Shower. Yeah, I noticed as soon as I looked up and saw the eyes. Before I saw the eyes, I was like, okay, that's probably right, Shower. Nope. Alright. Terrible guts. Terrible wit. That's fine. Top 3. We can hopefully do this. Race. Enter. Cafe be like... Whoa! It's the day of the Japan Cup. Agnes Tachyon isn't with us anymore. That makes it sound like she's dead. Damn! But the two of us have still made it this far. Oof. Special week in Silent Suzuka. Oh god, are they both here? What's wrong, Cafe? They both have their own unique traits. Okay, probably not then. No, because... Was it Robroy? Is that a Robroy is the one we're facing here? That's where the extra glue shipment came from. Oh dear. Oh no. How much food do you have there, Special Week? You gonna keep eating? I don't know why that's just so funny. Yeah, keep eating. 100%. Special Week's power comes from the sheer volume of food she eats. On the other hand, my diet swings between extremes. There's no doubt about it. That power is unique to her. And Silent Suzuka hides her extraordinary intensity. an intensity I don't have. Her speed and skill as a frontrunner, it's just what's on the surface. The true source of her strength is hidden deep down. So what about Zena Robroy? She's my competition today. I wonder what power she's hiding. The ability to be fucking tiny. She is extremely short. Huh? My greatest strength? Yes. Would you be willing to tell me? Well, none of my traits spring immediately to mind. But if I had to say, perhaps it would be my unbreakable spirit. As in, your determination? Yes. Races don't always take place when I'm feeling my very best. Sometimes it's the opposite. But I could never hope to be a hero just by giving up. So, in every single race, I aim for the best possible position. I strive to do my best. Aww. I see. So that's how Zeno Robbery does it. This must be the final piece. Cafe? Are you perhaps trying to learn from me? Learn from you? No, I don't think that's quite it. I think there's probably an unbreakable spirit inside me, but... Is it your spirit, though? Because I feel like there's a couple of spirits around you. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one inside you. I've forgotten it. If I could just remember it. That feeling deep inside. All the while, she's been chasing after her friend. Manhattan Cafe has been piecing things together. And she might just find the final piece she needs at this Japan Cup. Cafe has a stand. There you go. Alright. Okay, that is delayed. YouTube, I think, is probably still fine, so this. The download is on the game. Alright. Yeah, so YouTube is still connected. Good, so this is just on the game. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to, no, also I should, just so my headset doesn't decide to turn itself off, put on the BGM. I may have to Alt F4 and boot back into it. Ooh, yeah. This has happened before multiple times. I was just hoping it wouldn't happen during the career. Because I do very much, yeah, the internet's still there. I mean, I could even do a speed test if we want. Let's see what this gives me. I guarantee it's gonna be, well, it's probably gonna be a little lower for upload, but it's gonna be like 90 download or something. Once it actually connects, it takes a while to connect. Come on. Yeah, it's like, I don't know why the game just freezes up like this sometimes. Yeah, there you go, 31 ping. Yeah, 80 Mbps, 87, 88, 89, 90, there we go, so 90, there we go, 90 Mbps, download. Download's still fine. Whenever this happens, I disconnect and reconnect my internet. Of course, you can't really do that while streaming. No, my best bet is just reboot it, reboot the game. Yeah, like, still, I'm actually surprised I'm getting like 38 Mbps upload while streaming. My, obviously that is killing the stream. But anyway, there we go. No, okay, there we go. Okay, we're back, we're back, we're back. Good, we're back. Alright. Resume. I promise I did not Alt F4 YouTube. Oh my god. Alright, we're the number 2 favorite. Let's jump into the Japan Cup. Thank you for actually downloading this time. Who are we racing against, aside from Zeno Robroy? Sure. Alright, we got Gold Ship again. Oh no. Air Groove, Zeno Robroy, of course. Tokai Teo, I don't think we've seen her today. Augury Cap, Hishi Amazon, also haven't seen her today. Simply Rudolph, and we are on the inside. Oh dear.
Here we go. Off-stream BGM Jam. Welcome to the G1, the Japan Cup. Here we are in Tokyo for what is sure to be a hell of a race.
世界の馬娘が栄光を求めジャパンカップの府中に集う日本
But
で
who
は対抗できるのか
is
こ
going
のレース最も人
to win? The number one favorite is Zeno Rob-Roy. Number three favorite Tokai Teo. And the number two favorite is Manhattan Cafe. Can Manhattan Cafe pull out of the bag this time?
出走の準備が整いました
She's on the inside. And they're off.
各馬娘
Hopefully she doesn't get boxed in. That's going to be the big killer if that happens.
この二人が競り
But let's see. Ugly Cap and Tokai Teo and Egg Groove are kind of sticking together as they try to go out ahead. But number 14 is the one leading the way.
から2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち先頭は14番単身
We got quarter recovery already for Manhattan Cafe. That's alright, we should be able to still make it to the end here.
一馬審査東京帝王その後
1,800 meters to go. Manhattan Cafe is sitting in front of the pack of late surges and end chasers, but Simboli Rudolph is challenging her. Manhattan Cafe is speeding up to make sure Simboli Rudolph does not pass her.
14番
Number 14 is still miles out in front, but is now starting to get caught by the rest of the pack. Ugly Cap is leading the named horses, or the main character horses. But Teo is coming up behind, chasing after you. Activated, let's go. Come on, Manhattan Cafe, we are past the halfway point.
少し後ろから
Manhattan Cafe has moved to the outside. That's good. Hopefully that will prevent her from getting boxed in. She's past Teo. She's coming up on the outside of Air Groove, and I think she's already moved into position number one. Can she hold it though? Air Groove is right on her tail, and so is Ugly Cap.
コーナーへ
As they come around to the final stretch, Air Groove and Ugly Cap are still right there. They're not letting her go.
以上の差があるぞここから捉えることが
The final straight now.
曲がって最初にかけ
Some of the horses behind her are catching up. Come on, Manhattan Cafe. Ishi Amazon is actually in front.
だが後続も追いすがる
Simba Rudolph is trying to pass as well. Can she get through? Manhattan Cafe has just crept back in front of Hishiyama and takes the win. Hishiyama's got second place, I believe, barely over Simba Rudolph.
だぞマンハッタンカフェ波
That was a close one.
圧巻の
At this point, just waiting for OBS to fail us too, right? OBS is technically the only thing that's kind of been working. Damn, actually close. Like, that was so close. Holy crap.
出ました
Holy crap. Alright, well, there we go. Yeah, it was one length to Hishiyama's and a neck to Simply Rudolph. Ogre Cap and Gold, Gold Ship always in 5th place. Gold Ship is always there. Bloody hell. As we moved up into Star, we have almost 200,000 fans. Nice. Alrighty then. Definitely the most fans that I've ever had on one of these. After the Japan Cup revival. The Japan Cup, or as Zena Robroy calls it, Hexennacht, the Night of the Witches, is over. And Manhattan Cafe put in a performance to be proud of. Gotcha. Alright. Cafe, you were great out there. I'm trying to lean in close to the mic when I'm doing her voice because I don't know how much my microphone filters are cutting it out. I know it's probably cutting some of it out. Or it's probably trying to anyway. Remember when we talked about that evil witch?
はい
Oh, Robroy. Yes, I remember.
ですが
Well, judging from your performance today, I don't think you're cursed at all. In fact, you're incandescent. If something really is guiding you, then I believe it's a good witch. Well, that certainly alleviates some stress and worry. We're in the dark on a lot of things. Even so, it doesn't seem like there's any kind of bad luck has befallen Manhattan Cafe after the race. No. So far, it's going well. Trina, although Manhattan Cafe did well in the race, she approaches me afterwards with a concerned look on her face. It's this way. My friend is saying to come this way. Something's there. Something that's never been there before. And shouldn't be. Hurry, please. Okay. I follow her to see... This place is familiar. She led you to the interview booth. Oh shit, run! It's YouTube AI. Ah, shit. That day, a year and a half ago, there was an Umamusume here by herself. Several golden gears that shine brightly even from afar. They stopped dead in their tracks, all on their own. I don't know why, but... Are they starting to move now? That sound.
Yeah.
Hello? I knew we'd see her again. Why, hello, you two. Farewell for good. That's a phrase that didn't hold much weight. No, it didn't. Tachyon. Yes, well, since you're here, stay right there and watch. The entirety of my press conference, that is. The next instant, the venue is bustling with people. All of you gathered here today. I want you to listen closely. I, Agnes Tachyon, will be resuming my racing career at the upcoming Arima Kinen. I knew it! I knew we would race her again. Yes. Whoa! Her announcement comes as abruptly as the one she made about her indefinite hiatus. Agnes Tachyon, first you quit, now you're back to running. What in the world's going on? The run back! Well, a lot has happened. My circumstances are complex at the best of times. Owing to their complexity, there are some matters I cannot discuss, but others I can summarize simply. At the Arima Kinen, I will be competing against Manhattan Cafe. Yes, she's right there, to win the Grand Prix. And I will spare nothing in my efforts. That concludes my announcement. Well, we're going to the Arima Kinen then. Trainer. I nod without saying a word. There's no running from this. A chill runs down my back. What kind of circumstances could possibly have led to this? Tachyon, tell us a little more. More? I've already said it all. I'm going to run. Since I've announced it, I can run now. That's all. Agnes Tachyon makes her exit as a pack of reporters give chase. It's the day of the Arima Kinen, and yesterday's friend now stands in our way as a rival. Uh-oh. Are we going straight? Oh yeah, because it's straight away, isn't it? Oh crap. Speed went up by 3, or is it like 1 turn? I don't know, we might be okay. Let's see. Goal complete. Yeah, 1 turn, okay. 1 turn to reach the Arima Kinen. We are not going to be able to train anything at the moment. So... I'm just going to make you rest? Good. Good, well rested. That's going to give us plenty of time, or plenty of energy to work with after this. The end of the year. I hear that in the West, it's a time people spend quietly with their family. However... a quiet winter holiday with just the two of us. That's how it usually is, right? Since we're always spending quiet time together, it's not especially significant for us. So this time, we head out for dinner. Sounds good? That roast dinner was really delicious. Oh, that sounds good. Now I'm hungry. The sourness of the cranberries was a nice touch. I gotta finish this stream so I can go have dinner. It's almost 10 o'clock. Bloody hell. I normally go to sleep at this point. Or bed. I don't sleep most of the time. Should we order some more gingerbread? Also, the other desserts on the menu look beautiful. Could we get some of those too? Is there something wrong? This feels surprisingly normal. Get yourself a pizza, man. I got a pizza in the microwave, don't worry. I literally, like, a few hours ago, I could smell the pizza being made. So yes, there is a pizza waiting for me out there. There is one waiting for me out there. It is normal, though. That'll do. I always had Manhattan Cafe down as the gloomy type. But having dinner with her today, I don't really get that impression. No, I mean, she's had her gloomy moments a lot of the times, but she has had her, like, a fair few moments where she seems a lot more positive. So, yeah, that's fair. Maybe she's changed during our time together, or maybe I'm only just seeing her true nature now. Yep, it's 10 o'clock. Well, 59. Have you ever been to Manhattan? No. It's a place that shares my name. I've never been there myself, though. Well, sounds like a trip to go. Visiting Manhattan, covered in a blanket of snow. That's a little dream of mine. Well, we know what we're doing next Christmas. I want to see it for myself just once. Now that she mentions it, America probably does feel out of reach to a lot of Umamusume. We could go there someday, in lieu of our cancelled international race. But you realize it's mostly dirt in America though, right? Yeah, that is a slight problem. Huh? Dirt? Manhattan, holidays, dirt? You mean races? But I wasn't talking about racing abroad. Was that a joke? Yeah, yes, it was a joke. Don't worry. To be fair, I figured she wasn't talking about races. I'm not sure the trainer realized that, but that's a relief. I want to go sightseeing in Manhattan, not compete there. I'd try one of those non-alcoholic fizz cocktails, spot the celebrities from afar. You want to go celebrity spotting? Interesting. Well, I'm slightly curious. I'd like to see the brightest stars in the place that shares my name. Don't worry. Even if I were right next to them, there's no way anyone would notice me staring. You do have a way of just fading into the shadows, so yeah. I've always been told I don't have much of a presence. No one would know I was there. We would. No one at all. Just then, a group wearing Umamusume caps passes by in front of the open cafe. Are they gonna notice you? At this point, Manhattan Cafe is a famous runner in her own right. It'd be a hassle if she got swarmed by fans. There's no need to worry, trainer. No one is going to notice me. Famous last words? Because I'm a shadow. Wait, isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? Famous last words! Hey, you're right. She looks like she's having a blast. No one is going to notice me. No one. Cafe. Might be a little bit late for that. And it looks like she's with someone. Hey, they seem kind of close, don't they? Maybe they're out for a festive meal? No one is going to notice me. No one at all. Whoa, she's red as an apple. Oh no. She's so cute when she's blushing. I thought I couldn't be a bigger fan. They've noticed me. It's rude to call those people no ones. Alright, they're your fans. You can't call them no one. Damn. Didn't know that. I didn't know you were like that, Manhattan Cafe. Yeah, I know. When you're as famous as Manhattan Cafe, it gets tough to lay low. At this point, she's already a celebrity. Hey, chasing after you leveled up. Good. Alrighty then. Is there anything actually useful in here? Probably not with 76. Nope, we aren't going to get anything with Soldier 76 at the moment. Manhattan Cafe is one of the more blatant, this Uma likes you, Uma in the game. Between this, the Valentine's event, and stuff in the Hot Spring event, it's all but spelled out fair. Yeah, she does seem very attached, so that is That is fair. But she's adorable, so it's okay. Yuri Makina, we don't have the wheel of guts, but we'll see what we can do. On the plus side, we have reached this point with all of our restart or retries intact. Now, I would love to save those retries for the URA finale, but still, we have reached this point with them intact if we need to use them. Woo! Manhattan Cafe versus Agnes Tachyon, an unthinkable matchup. The ultimate showdown between peers is about to unfold at the senior Arima Kinen. Returning after a long period of rest. Such asinine phrasing. Don't they realize that time passes differently for everyone? Can't say I was aware of that. Well, I suppose actually, yeah. Yes, actually. Yes. There are very, very many times where a year might go slow for someone and fast for someone else. Fast for someone and slow for someone else. So, yeah, I've had a lot of very fast years where other people around me are like, God, it's been such a long year. That's probably for Air Shakur, but she pretty much fuck you, man, from the jump. That one definitely doesn't like you. Damn, okay, understood. Damn, alright. At this very moment, I'm perfect. The best I've ever been, Cafe. We'll see about that. Is that so? But how could I... Huh? Wow. What's wrong, Cafe? No, I can see it too. I can tell that you're in top form. For a moment just now, I saw my friend. She overlapped with you, and that's proof enough. Yeah, because we noticed earlier, right? The voice that Tachyon let out, it was that of Cafe's friend. Has Tachyon been her imaginary friend the entire time? Or at least a representation of her or something? Oh. Nothing like this has ever happened before. All this time, have I been chasing you? I think you have. Yeah, I think you have. No, that's not it either. Okay. There's something else. Far beyond the both of us. I'm not sure what she's getting at. It looks like Manhattan Cafe feels some sort of connection with her. There's a really fun theory that Cafe's friend is supposed to be Sunday Silence. Interesting, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That would make sense. Tachyon, there's something I have to say to you. Thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it this far. And I'm glad that I got to race you once more. Tachyon, did I say something funny? Mostly stemming from the fact that Cafe's friend looks really similar, but not quite the same as Cafe. Yeah, from what you mentioned earlier, that would make a lot of sense then. Okay, cool. Did I say something funny? You're glad that you get to race against me? How do you think I got here? Why, you're the one who made it happen, are you not? I came back because you prized the door open for me. You even saved me time. Okay. It was my classic year, and after the Satsuki show, I quit racing in order to become your advisor. I destroyed the hands of the clock. I didn't just stop them in place, I chose to destroy them. Deliberately. I thought that'd stop them from bothering me. After all, there was no particular need for me to go on my own. Okay. Then came the summer of senior year, and the Takarazuka Kinen. There, you stood at the doorway to the frontier I'd hypothesized. Hearing you speak of the light you saw drove my feelings back into a sheer frenzy. But I'd already made my decision a year earlier. I had two options. Either fly into a tantrum like a child, knowing I'd never get there myself, or pretend I hadn't destroyed the hands of the clock and imagine I'd only stopped. Thankfully, science was there for me. There are some things that even science can't do. That wasn't the issue. The problem was that I had no reason to utilize science. And it was because I'd obtained the key. And the key was emotion. Emotion roused by unforeseen failure. I took action. I threw everything away. I researched my own body to within an inch of its life, then smashed through the nigh indestructible wall that stood before me. And now I stand before you. It's strange. In my brain, I feel the desire to run. And that desire has driven my legs to tread this earth. This sensation. I feel like I'm living the life I thought I'd thrown away. The Umamusume life. This excitement has helped me realize all I needed was to get there myself. Thank you, Cafe. Thank you, trainer. I understand my true nature now. There's no escaping it. I'm an Umamusume, plain and simple. And though I'm grateful, I cannot forgive you, Cafe. Oh? That world you gave me a glimpse of is mine for the taking. I won't let you get there first. Them's fighting words, Tachyon. Can't say I understand everything she said, but if nothing else, I at least know how Agnes Tachyon really feels now. Hell yeah. That was nice. Tachyon, I'm not very good with words, but there's no getting around it. I truly believe that you are my rival. Is that so? I consider you a rival as well.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not it. Huh? Something isn't clicking. You've competed against me, you've joined forces with me, and you've taken good care of me. Oh god. Reality's complicated, you see. Why can't we just be rivals? I only just worked up the courage to accept that. Damn. Oh, actually, I've just got the word. Cafe, you're quite the mysterious individual, and you're not the easiest to get a handle on. But you've been my guide. The word for what you are to me is friend. Tachyon, run as you please and chase her. Chase your own friend. I don't intend to run in the same races as you. I'll be engaging in a pursuit of my own, after my friend. Tachyon. Good. Come after me. But I'll be staying in the lead, no matter what. I'll reach where I'm heading, and go beyond still. There we go. They've been chasing very different things, and though they've come this far together, their paths won't cross again. With different destinations in mind, they each head for the starting gates. Okay, number 2 favorite. Let's see how this goes. Sorry lads, I'm changing teams for Tachyon. You know, I'm not surprised. I would be disappointed if you didn't. So we got Agnes Tachyon. We have Twin Turbo. We have Daiwa Scarlet, Aguri Cap, Narita Brian, Biwa Hayahide. I think Matusa would. I know who Matusa would be cheering for. Simberly Rudolph. Hey Turbo, go get him, little buddy. Yeah, so we've got Michael going for Tachyon. We've got Matusa going for Hayahide. Oh my god. Alright, come on Manhattan Cafe. You've got some tough competition here. I do like Twin Turbo though. We'll see. Alrighty then.
Welcome to the G1 Arima Kinen. One more time. Here at Nakayama. Tough. Let's see who will take the lead on this 2,500 meter race. The number 1 favorite is Agnes Tachyon, making a triumphant return. But the number 3 favorite is Oguri Cap, right behind Manhattan Cafe, the number 2 favorite. Who will claim victory here? Will Manhattan Cafe continue her relative dominance? Will Agnes Tachyon come out of retirement to
を切りました。
An absolute sweep.
別になりそうですね
Or will someone
出
else
せるか。一番人気アグネス
interrupt proceedings as Twin Turbo takes the lead with Dara Scarlet right behind her.
得点へ向かう。
And number 13 is very close behind as well.
2番手の日です
Celeb actress.
13番そのうち並んで大
Alright. Manhattan Cafe is a little bit rushed. She's side by side with Simply Rudolph. Will she be able to do this?
馬娘たちが走り抜ける。先頭集団を見ていき
She's holding back a little bit further than normal.
しています。続いて
Twin Tail is Twin Turbo. I keep calling her Twin Tail. Twin Turbo is still in the lead.
コーナーは第
Hide and Dara Scarlet are side by side with Agnes Tachyon catching up to them rapidly.
少し離れてビワハヤ
And here comes Manhattan Cafe. She's moving up the field. She's past Ugly Cap. She's past Simba Rudolph. She's set her eyes on Narita Bryan.
15番並んできた。外で1番
Can she keep making moves here? She's activated her unique ability. But she's got to be careful because Simba Rudolph is coming up behind her as well. Looks like she's starting to make a little bit of progress.
頂上面に入って先頭から進
Manhattan Cafe is rapidly catching up to Dara Scarlet, who has fallen back a little bit. But still, Twin Turbo is miles out in front. As Manhattan Cafe passes Dara Scarlet and sets her eyes on her,
ガイバスターレ
well, rival, friend, we'll see. Agnes Tachyon, she's right on the tail now.
すぐに続いて8番その外並んで
Here she comes around the outside of Agnes Tachyon and Biwa Hayahide.
奥どころ
She sets her eyes firmly on Twin Turbo. In fact, she passes Twin Turbo coming out of the final corner. It's the final stretch. Who is going to claim the victory? It's tight. It's close. Tachyon is speeding up. She's going for it. But then can Manhattan Cafe catch? Can she hold on? She can hold on. Manhattan Cafe claims the victory. With Agnes Tachyon right behind.
力をいかなく発しレースを制した。
That was a good race. That was very close. That was a great finish.
栄光の先頭
1 3/4 behind.
アグネス
Damn, good racer. Yeah, that was good. And Biwa Hayahide came in third.
抜けました。
I think, well, I mean, hey, our girls did top 3 there. We got Manhattan Cafe, we got Agnes Tachyon, and we got Biwa Hayahide for Medusa. Top 3, pretty good. Kind of perfect ending, yeah. A little sad that Twin Turbo came 5th, but I mean, I think a lot of us also like Simply Rudolph anyway, so that's okay. Top 5, pretty good. Top 6, pretty good. Hell yeah. Nicely done, and that will put us up to top star. By far the highest amount of fans I've ever had. If we get to legend, that is going to be crazy. I don't think we're going to, but it kind of just depends on what we get from Euro finale and stuff. We genuinely might. Biwa's a bit of a threat in long races. If I ever lose in a long career race, it's usually from Biwa. She tends to have good skills for long races. Okay, interesting. Then oh, okay, hang on, it's the cast up.
Manhattan Cafe! It's Manhattan Cafe! She's past the finish line, but even now her gaze lingers on the horizon. Where in the world is she headed? And just how strong will she become? And have you had a drink yet? You should remember to hydrate.
Oh my god. Always remember to hydrate. Hydrate. You don't want to go dehydrated when you're racing around the track. I couldn't catch up to you. You really stood your ground out there. She's still got her eyes on her destination. Doesn't sit well with me, the way you act like no one else is a threat. Not even me. When I'm hot on your tail. You were very close. But, well, I guess it's mutual. I won't catch up to you by running in the same direction. I mean, that's usually how you catch up to people. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you can catch up to people by running the opposite direction. Usually not how that works. You're far ahead in the distance. That's precisely what makes pursuing you worth it. Unless you're taking an alternate route, like a shortcut or something, or maybe long cut. Or just an alternate route that's the same distance. Either way. That makes precisely what makes pursuing you worth it. Tachyon. I'll suspend the experiment here. As of this moment, there is no plan A or plan B. I will combine them both to begin a new plan entirely. It will be Plan C. Ah, Plan Combat. Or Chaos, depending on what part of the F1 movie you're watching. Plan C. Yes, the plans will merge like a double helix, influencing and accelerating each other. I would like you to join me, Cafe. Join me and participate in this grand experiment. I'll consider it. Manhattan Cafe doesn't come to the winner's circle. Instead, she stands perfectly still, gazing off beyond the track. Cafe? Trainer. She's gone now. My friend. That was your fault. What did I do? Huh? I guess I must have scared Manhattan Cafe's friend off just now. I got to apologize when... That's not what I meant. It's your fault my friend got so fast that I can't keep up with her. That's what I meant. Oh. Yes, she evolves. The higher I set my standards, the faster she gets. The more obstacles I overcome, the further away she gets, always beckoning me closer, telling me I can go further. If I'd been alone, I probably would have reached her by now. That's where it would have ended. But even now, I'm still looking up at the sky. I tilt my head further and further back. That might be bad for your neck. But the tops of the skyscrapers remain out of sight. Ah, you're on Coruscant, I see. And it's because you lifted my friend higher. Because you lifted me higher. Higher and higher. Beyond my reach. What is the truth behind her friend? I finally feel like I'm standing at the doorway to understanding. Boo, cop out explanation, bring back the paranormal. We had so much paranormal, come on guys. She's neither good nor evil because she's only going to get faster, isn't she, my friend? Yeah, probably. And we can keep on chasing after her, can't we? Together. Hell yeah. There's no longer just my friend. We've both seen her in our mind's eye. So I want us to chase her together. No matter where it takes us. I'll chase her with you. I promise. Hell yeah. Side by side, we look up at the sky together, reflecting on how precious it is to have a limitless goal. And all of that goes up nice. Makes it feel like it's the very end. But I'm pretty sure we have URA finale and Unity Cup. At least I think we have URA finale. I can run anywhere. Anywhere at all. There's nothing beneath my feet. No ground. Nothing. I'm simply sliding over the cogs. And now the real challenge, indeed. Will we make it? We could falter here, I'm not sure. Oh, you find the fact that I don't get exhausted during races strange?
Hi.
Yes, I do. Over in one of the classrooms, Asian Flash has confronted Manhattan Cafe with an abrupt assertion. I've counted your wins, Cafe. You tend to compete in long-distance races, don't you? Normally, the rate at which races fall behind is perfectly proportional to how much energy they have left. But in your case, Cafe, that doesn't seem to happen. You never stop. You never slow down. It's as if you're unfettered by rules or restrictions. You're akin to the Gispinst, a being of the void that wanders endlessly. I do not wish for my plans to go awry. Please perform in line with your potential. I'm not sure whether I can do that. If you'd like to know how I've gotten this far with long-distance races, I think it has to do with my nails. Oh? your nails.
はい。
Yes. Long distance races aren't as demanding on my nails as short distance ones, which require quick bursts of energy. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I've also made an effort to run without putting my nails at risk, just like my trainer told me.
えっと、
I think these factors have helped me cut down a lot of wear and tear. In trying to escape an inescapable restraint, I found myself heading in a better direction. It's a flaw she's had since birth, and perhaps she's found a way to use that flaw to her advantage. But if I were to really use my imagination, maybe Manhattan Cafe's very existence is so faint that it's escaped the laws of gravity. It's like she's a spirit. Damn. Magnificent work, Manhattan Cafe! You have conquered more than 2 long-distance races. And for that, I present you this award. Bravo! Yeah! There's the paranormal. Yep. Thank you very much. I'll do my very best to accomplish more. Looks like to Manhattan Cafe, distance is nothing to be feared. Stamina, long straightaways. Before the 5th round of the Unity Cup. This reward is based on how many long races you win in your career run. Right, fair enough. Again, every time I've wanted to go, aim for long races, I've just ended up doing medium because there's not enough long races early on. That's just the problem. I've never been able to actually get to the long URA finale because there's just not enough long races early. So it just always ends up being medium. Yeah, it's so annoying, so hard. But anyway, finally it's the day of the Unity Cup finals. We head toward our last challenge as one. Wowzers! We did it! We made it through to the final match! I can't believe it! This means we're up against Team Zenith! That's a big yikes! Yep. We work our way up through the tournament until all that remains is to face Team Zenith in the grand final. I've already filled my team in on everything that's been going on with Team Zenith lately. With all our preparations complete, we head off to the final match, but on the way there, a loud voice from the grounds catches our attention. 1,000 meters in 63.9 seconds! You're going too slow! You're the one who said you were gonna destroy your target time, so run like you mean it! Come on. I wonder if she's trying to beat the target time she talked about before. No way! How could she be improved so much in so little time? 63 seconds, yeah, okay, fair enough. Little Kokon's face is flushed with exertion as she tries to lower her time with all her might. Wow, look at her go! You've got this! We all fall silent as we watch her sprint furiously down the track. From making her cry to having her cheer for you. Impressive. 1,000 meters left. You've just passed 2 minutes, 3.5 seconds. You're on track for a new record. Little Kokon, come on! Little Kokon flies down the track with incredible speed. She turns the 4th corner and blasts past the finish line. Judging by the triumphant cheers that erupt, I can only assume she's broken her target time. My team is struck speechless for a moment by the display. Holy moly! She really managed to smash her record! And all for Miss Kishimoto! Team Zenith is incredible! Upon hearing Raishao's comment, Taki Shuttle clenches her fist tightly. I've made up my mind. We're winning the Unity Cup. I absolutely don't want to lose today. Hell yeah, let's go. Team Zenith are mega incredible, but that's exactly why it'll be worth beating them. Yes, we can do this. I want to face them head on and defeat them all with our combined strength. The whole team's faces light up at Taiki Shuttle's bold declaration. Yes, I can sense it. I feel a joyful power blossoming between us and Team Zenith. Let's reward our most wonderful rivals with our best performance yet. I just know that happiness is waiting for us at the end of all this. Okay. Yeah, races are super fun. Races are super fun when you get to run in them with the friends you've been training hard with. Let's have fun and win. First place is ours. Whoa! Is my reading getting worse now that it's past 10 o'clock? Probably. It's like 8.5 hours into the stream. I want to win too. Seeing how amazing they are really ignites something in me. Almost certainly. Yeah. A scarce few hours after this rousing call to victory, the final match of the Unity Cup begins. Y'all ready? Team Carrot? Let's go! Okay, that's enough warming up. Let's get a move on. First time we've seen you guys' racing outfits. Cool. Yeah! The other team looks pretty fired up. They haven't been slacking either. Yeah, they look loads better than before. You'd all better stay on your toes with them. Got it? No one knows who's going to take home the crown today. We've got to win the medium and long races, little cockun. I know. We will win this and finally bring this fast to an end. Good luck. As I watch over the teams from the stands, I spot a familiar face nearby. Here's to a good race today. Though I'm not sure if I'm in any position to greet you right now. I heard what happened. So you're aware. I was only so strict because I wanted to protect them. I didn't mean to demoralize them. I really am an awful trainer. That's not true. I know how much Team Zenith looks up to and admires Miss Kashimoto. Why else would they work so hard to beat their target times? I tell Miss Kashimoto what I saw this morning. Cap. Little Cockon surpassed her target time? That's impossible. How could she have done that in such a short period? They're giving it everything they've got for your sake. I saw how they reacted when Director Akikawa told us about Miss Kashimoto's past. I saw the fire in their eyes this morning. They want to impress you and show you that they can be better than your expectations. All because of what you put them through. It couldn't be clearer how highly Team Zenith regards Miss Kashimoto. Indeed. It may be safe to say that they see her as the best trainer in the world. You're anything but an awful trainer. You say that, but I can't trust myself anymore. I learned nothing from my past, and my mistakes are playing out all over again. Perhaps it would be best if I cut my ties with Umamusume in the racing world. Miss Kashimoto looks down with a weary sigh. Notice there are bags under her eyes. Throat, need a drink. Okay. After hearing about her past, I thought it would be impossible to change Miss Kashimoto's values. But things are different now. Perhaps I can help in my own way. It's too early to lose faith in yourself yet. What are you saying? Although micromanaging Umamusume may keep them safe, it can also stunt their potential. Yeah. On the flip side, leaving them wholly to their own devices can lead to terrible accidents with irreversible consequences. That's why it's best to be watchful, but not overbearing. You should let them be free, but always be ready to intervene if they're in danger. Excuse me, bloody hell. That's what being a trainer is to me. Miss Kashimoto looks out on the track with a conflicted expression on her face. To be honest, I still don't know if what you say is really the right way to do things. Let me judge for myself from how these races unfold. I follow Miss Kashimoto's gaze to where the members of Team Zenith are diligently doing their warm-ups. Unity Cup open! Okay, let's have a look. So if we look at our... Okay, so you've got decent stats, you've got decent stats. You've got good stats. Just want to have a look. Is there anyone... Are there any, like, necessarily weak links at the moment? I don't think so. Because if we look at you... Who else has the ability to do long? Okay. Ooh, Super Creek might be a better option here. Okay, we may replace McQueen with Super Creek. Because you've got the stamina, which is going to be useful in long. Alright. Let's go. Let's put you in there. How are you doing? Okay, you've got more stamina. I think we can probably keep Kitaru at the moment. You've also got slightly more stamina, but you have more speed. You're good at long, but your speed is very low at the moment. Okay. Okay. That might be okay. Let's see if that works for us. Yeah, we'll see if this works. Skills, we got 134 points. Straightaway Adept could be probably a good one to get. Thunderbolt Steps is only for mediums. Pressure. Increase velocity on a straight, long. That could also be useful. Slight increase velocity on a straight. Slight increase velocity on a straight. This one's more global, so let's go straightaway Adept, I guess. How are we doing? We got 15 points. Alright. Let's go for that and see how it goes. I like the music for this. It's very energetic. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Versus Team Zenith. We're 10th and we're facing the first place team. Oh, this is not gonna go well. But we're gonna give it a go. This might go extremely poorly. We're cooked. We are probably cooked. Alright, let's watch the main race. We are the number 2 favorite.
Alrighty then. Let's see how poorly this goes. There we go. So Team Zenith is made up of Little Cocon, Mini Veronica, and Crescent Ace. Team Carrot, of course, is Kitaru, Manhattan Cafe, and Super Creek. Let's, oh boy, hashtag rigged. Cocon is definitely a strong one here. We may be a little cooked trying to fight against her. But here we go. Race 4 of the Unity Cup at Tokyo Turf. It's the rising star Team Carrot, and up against them is Team Zenith. Number 1 favorite, Little Cocon. Number 3 favorite, Super Creek. Look at this, very strong, same with Glass. And number 2 favorite is Manhattan Cafe. I would expect them to be strong, to be fair. I would fully expect them to be strong. I'd be disappointed if they're not. We are probably screwed for this, but let's see what we can do. We got a late start, but Super Creek got firm conditions, so that should help us out. Trip the competition, yeah, that'll help. That'll work. Alright, number 12 is shooting out into the lead. Super Creek is sitting comfortably in second place as what looks like the only pace chaser. Everyone else are late surges as Kitaru charges from the field, moving up into third place. Manhattan Cafe is still a little back into the field, but now she's increasing her speed up into fourth, and she's passed Little Cocon. Little Cocon has accelerated and is getting ahead, but here we go. Manhattan Cafe is now making a move. I think Manhattan Cafe got boxed in. Oh no. I think Cafe got boxed in by Kitaru. Fingers crossed Cocon gets boxed. Super Creek boxes are in. Come on, Cafe! She activates her ability. Does she have a clean path to get through? Doesn't look like it. She is completely surrounded. Okay.
4番6番最高峰
That's not good.
先頭進みました
Super Creek has activated her ramp up skill. She is fighting with number 12.
このままレースが進みます
前に抜
Who I believe is Team Zenith.
ここへ4コーナーへ
But here we go. Manhattan Cafe is doing her best. She's slowly catching up. Little Cockon is definitely going to pass Super Creek though. But here we go. Manhattan Cafe is getting into it. Little Cockon goes around the outside. Manhattan Cafe comes up the middle. Kitaro goes up the inside. They all pass Super Creek. This is a close call. But here we go. Here we go. Manhattan Cafe is neck and neck, but Little Cockon is going to claim the victory. Ah, it was close, but not quite at the end.
田中博士レースを制した1着で
Damn.
ゴールしたのはリトルココン
Ah, man. God, I hate her. Oof. Second, third, and fourth. Just not quite enough. Ah. 4 losses. We only won on mile. And that was thanks to Smart Falcon. Ah, man. Damn. Well, we failed the Unity Cup. That's a bit of an unfortunate. It didn't even matter. No. 4 fucking losses. Ah, we weren't quite strong enough. Hey, look at the bright side. They won't be in URA finale. That is true. That is very true. So we should be okay there. Hopefully. Hopefully. That's still going to be a tough challenge. I lost. Oh, and after everyone did their best out there too. This must be because of my bad luck. I've ruined everything again. I'm going to be honest. I don't think you were actually running. I don't think you were on the team at the time. Wow, that was close, but I had so much fun. We'll have to try even harder next time and win together as a team. K-Rice? Urara? Okay, we'll get it next time for sure. Actually, you know what? We lost because Raishao wasn't on the team. Let's ignore the fact that Rice's stats were abysmal. Okay, we'll get it for next time for sure. The heated racers inject a hefty dose of excitement into the crowd. We can't give up either. We're going to go all out in our next race. But yeah, I mean, we were the 10th place team up against the first place team. It was going to be a bit tough. That was a great race. I wanted both teams to win. Miss Kashimoto sits among the cheering crowd, her eyes fixed on a single point. So, we won then. Just then... Trainer Kashimoto, did you see us out there? Listen to this. Huh? We timed ourselves this morning. I clocked 2 minutes 24.5 seconds. Lil Cockon got 3 minutes 4.8 seconds, and... Better Glass reads out the team's best times in a rush. We all ran faster than our target times, and we all felt satisfied with our race performance. So please come back to us as our trainer. Suddenly, Little Cockon is in the stands too, breathless and flushed. Little Cockon. The reason I was able to beat my target time was because there's something I've sought to change. You mean so much to me as a trainer, and I admire you so much. That's why I wanted to destroy the misguided beliefs you clung onto for so long. We are so grateful that you watched over and managed us for so wholeheartedly. But from now on, Little Cockon takes a deep breath to calm herself down. We want you to treat us as equals as we work towards our goals. We want to work with you as partners on equal standing, not children that need to be micromanaged. That's all we want. Partners on equal standing. Yes, you're right. I watched you all race. Every one of you was incredible. It made me realize none of you needed me anymore. That's not true. But at the same time, I felt a strong desire to see what lies ahead. To discover what the future holds for you all. Hey. Nice. Miss Kashimoto's eyes finally regain a small sparkle of light. You all ran with such will and determination on the track today. To say you exceeded my expectations would be an understatement. It's been a very long time since I felt this way. Miss Kashimoto casts an affectionate eye over the empty track. So as you said, I need to be less scared and have more faith. I need to learn to trust my runners as well as myself. Well, there you go. Miss Kashimoto heads down with little Kokon to the track where Team Zenith awaits. The next day, Miss Kashimoto announces that she's calling off Operation Oversight and stepping down from her position as temporary director. What's more, in light of the possibility of future Unity Cup events and the positive effects that team training has shown, it's decided that all registered teams are to remain together. Hell yeah! Seeing my racers for who they really are and having an earnest conversation with them opened my eyes to many things. I want to do better, to start afresh. Miss Kashimoto holds herself with a more relaxed air than before. It's clear that she's finally come to terms with something deep within. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now? Thanks to Director Akikawa's generosity, I've been allowed to work here as a trainer once more. I hope to share the battleground with you and your trainee again, this time in the Twinkle series. That'd be great. Though I think we've kind of come to the end of the Twinkle series, so, you know. I'm looking forward to our next race. Miss Kashimoto quietly leaves my office with a faint smile on her lips. Oh, are you finally done with your talk, Trainer Kashimoto? I wanted to ask you something about tomorrow's training, but... Hey, not so fast. I got here first. It's rude to yell in the corridor, you two. You can ask me when we get to my office. You'll both get a chance to speak, so there's no need to rush. Thank you. Thank you, Trainer Kashimoto. I can hear the three of them continue to chatter excitedly, even as their footsteps fade into the distance. Now that Miss Kashimoto has overcome her past, I'm sure her future with her racers will be bright. I'm sure it will be. And she'll be an incredible rival in my future endeavors. So I'll have to continue working hard until the day comes to face her again. Nice. Alright. Well, we lost the final one, but it's alright. Next, we've got a big announcement. Oh, hang on.
Next, we've got a big announcement for the upcoming URA finale. The Twinkle Series' brightest stars will vie for the ultimate crown on the track of their dreams. And today, we'll be unveiling this year's magnificent lineup of racers. First up is...
Hey, have you seen what's trending? It's pretty much all URA finale runners. Yeah, it's really getting me pumped for the big day. Who are you cheering for? Let's say it together. 3, 2, 1. Manhattan Cafe! Manhattan Cafe has been recognized by the public for all of her efforts and achievements. And this is going to go potentially poorly as well, but let's see if we can do it. She's been invited to compete in the grand URA finale with all of the other star runners. Manhattan Cafe and I are going to make our way through the preliminaries and shoot for the top. Alright, URA finale start. We need a little bit more speed, a little bit more power. We have the energy for it, and that is actually going to work out very, very nicely. Okay. Training level up, that is nice. We do not have enough points. Alright. Let's go. The qualifier. Looks like we're pretty good for this one. Not sure how we're going to go in the later ones. URA finale is a stage upon which all Umamusume can shine. At long last, the day of the preliminaries has arrived. Trina, thank you for seeing Manhattan Cafe off. You've finally made it this far. As a fan, I'm elated. We'll make it one for the history books. I have no doubt. I'm looking forward to that race. The gates will fly open any minute now. You are ready, finale? Here we come. We've got this, come on. Alright, we are the #1 favorite for this one. Let's go. I'd be disappointed if we weren't the #1 favorite for the qualifier, I'll admit. Though sometimes that actually quite often that does happen. Oh no, game, don't! Game! Not again. Alright, alright. We'll get there in a moment. We will get there in a moment. Bloody hell. Game. Please be a bit more functional. Please. Alright. At least we didn't disconnect from YouTube this time as soon as I left forward. Resume. There's the BGM. There we go. Now we're downloading. I love connecting to game service. I know, right? Who we got in this one? We're on the end, so that's alright. Major Orion, Gold City, Telson Jordan, Ishi Amazon, Asian Flash, Twin Turbo again, and Kataru. Alright.
Let's get ready for the URA finale! The qualifiers are about to begin! We have grey skies over Kyoto Racecourse, so we'll see how this goes. The track is firm still. Telson Jordan is the #3 favorite, Ishi Amazon is the #2. And of course, the #1 favorite, Manhattan Cafe. Here's a chance to look at Turbo's skills. I think she has 2 negative skills. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's see how this goes. And they're off! Alright, Twin Turbo gets an early lead. But looks like she just got slowed down a little bit. Potentially. Manhattan Cafe is hanging on the outside, not doing too bad at the beginning here. Kind of running on with Asian Flash there. Gold City, Telson Jordan, and the Hishi Amazon are chasing down Twin Turbo, who has now finally found her speed once more. And she is trying to pull she's wiping the sweat from her brow. I like that, that's cool. But here we go. Manhattan Cafe is leading more, not quite anymore, but was leading the late surges. Though number 13 has slightly gotten in front of her at the moment. Here comes Major Orion making her way past Manhattan Cafe. Come on, Cafe. Oh, but Cafe's, I think, pulled away a little bit from Ryan. So it's not too bad. As she's activated her ability, she is kind of on the inside. I hope she doesn't get boxed in. She's a little bit boxed in. This is probably going to be a little problematic unless she can get herself out of there. Looks like Twin Turbo is still in the lead, but only barely, as Telson Jordan is right behind her on her tail. Come on, Manhattan Cafe, get out of there. She's right behind Gold City now. It looks like she might have clean air, not quite. Telson Jordan kind of blocks her off. Oh, but never mind, she's getting past Twin Turbo. Telson Jordan leads as we get into the final section. Manhattan Cafe and Hishi Amazon are side by side. Manhattan Cafe gets into the lead. Gold City is coming along as well. Kataru is coming. Hishi Amazon is coming. Bloody hell, they're all on their way. But Manhattan Cafe is miles out in front.
There were too many people in a close group behind there for me to properly commentate that. Especially when I get tripped up on the names. There we go. The qualifier. 1. Now, on to the next one. Whew. 3 lengths in front of Telson Jordan. We're up to 262,000 fans. So we're definitely pretty high up there. Congratulations on getting through the preliminaries. I was on the edge of my seat. It was so amazing. I could hardly believe it was a preliminary. It was an intense one. Next up is the semi-finals, where all the other heavy hitters from today will battle it out. I expect the competition will be steep. We'll win it, no problem. Hopefully. Good to hear. You two keep raising the bar with every run. Hell yeah, get our stats up. That is going to put everything over 600, or put the main ones over 600, which is what I wanted. We can do, I think, one more training. I mean, it's a rainbow on speed. I feel like we kind of have to. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. 112 skill points. Do we have anything we can grab on this one? 112, that's for mediums. We are on medium at the moment. I don't know if I want to specifically set her up for medium later though. We could go for one of these, but I think we're probably just gonna save it. We're gonna save it for now. Let's go into the race day. Predictions? Is it? We're still good on those three. Terrible on wit. Our wit is gone. Our guts is long gone. But let's see what we can do. It's firm. We don't have to worry about the rain just yet. Alright, URA finale semi-finals are upon us. The competition is so fierce, I can feel the pressure from all the way here. Trainer, how are you feeling? I believe she's going to win. Yes, great, go get them. I reckon she can do it. It's the finals that I'm most worried about. URA finale. At long last, the semi-finals are about to begin. Is she's still the #1 favorite? That's a good sign. That is a very good sign. Let's
see how we go. We have winning ticket, nice nature, admire Vega, Nation Dotto, Agnes Tachyon, Tannhauser, Rice Shower. Oh, it's gonna be an interesting lineup this time. A rematch against Tachyon, I guess. But here we are, the finale semi-finals. About to be underway. The #3 favorite is Admire Vega. The #2 favorite is Agnes Tachyon. And the #1 favorite is Manhattan Cafe. Alrighty then, let's see who is going to claim the ultimate victory in the semi-finals. So it's not quite the ultimate victory yet. And they're off, another late start. Another late start for Man Cafe, but it's not too much of a problem. We're going the other direction this time. Agnes Tachyon and Rice Shower are side by side. Meanwhile, #2 is out in the lead. Man Cafe, for the moment, is leading the rest of the pack, but looks like Nation Dotto and Winning Ticket are hot on their heels. They are potentially going to pass her early on in this race. No, never mind. Manhattan Cafe is pulling away again. Okay. Now they're catching up once more. Nation Dotto is right on Cafe's tail, and so is Winning Ticket. Here comes Tannhauser as well. Nice Nature is sitting at the back. But we know she can do a few, well, she's not actually entirely at the back. #12 is at the back. But we know Nice Nature can cause some problems for us. So, I don't like that one apparently. But let's see, Manhattan Cafe is now alongside Rice Shower, right behind Agnes Tachyon. As she gets to the outside, gets past, side by side with Agnes Tachyon, but she's just got the lead. She is going to claim victory unless someone comes out of bloody nowhere. Agnes Tachyon is actually going to fall back into, I believe, 4th place, winning. Actually, I think Tachyon might have been 6th place there. Winning ticket got so close there. He caught the links.
She came out of bloody nowhere. Bloody hell. Where did Tachyon come from? Like, come 5th or 6th? Agnes Tachyon, 6th place. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Damn. Yeah, she just kind of fell off at the end there. Winning ticket again came out of nowhere. And got very close to trying to pass us. 180,000 fans. And now we have qualified for the King Finals. Congratulations on getting 1st place. That was such an excellent race. Just watching had my adrenaline pumping. And now, next up is none other than the finals. That's right, the grandest of stages, where the hopes of fans fuel everyone onward to the very top. Please do your best to seize that glory. Well, good run, guys. Here is where we potentially die. This is where it ends. We have 3 retries. I'll be surprised if we don't use them. Ooh, we could go wit training here. Yes, okay, good. Good. And spirit burst, good. Thank you. There we go. Okay, we have 199 skill points, so we can actually grab someone. Something. Passing on the final straight after passing another runner in the final part of the pack. The final corner, or in the front pack of the pack. Final corner or later. Bruno's closer could be useful. Yeah, we might actually grab Blue Rose closer. Burn bright with Team Spirit, slightly recovering endurance in proportion to the total stamina of racing team members mid-race. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's get Blue Rose closer. That might help us out a little bit. Righty then. And now, the finale. Again, we're still good on speed, stamina, power. So we might actually, we might be able to get this. Ha ha ha! I've been waiting for you, Trainer Night Rose. That face of yours tells me you are ready for a challenge. Good. That is exactly what I want to see. Take heed. I have but one piece of advice for you. Believe in your trainees' strength and seize victory together. I will. The URA finale. At long last, the gates will open to the finals. If you don't win, I'll blame and bully Blue for it. Blue Rose. God damn it. Alright, we're the number 3 favorite, which does mean our ability for being number 4 favorite or lower isn't gonna kick in. That's kind of annoying. But number 3 favorite, we might still stand a chance. Let's see. It's gonna be a struggle. We might have to redo this one a couple of times. I just hope we have the power and the speed and stuff. I think we might be okay on stamina. But let's find out. Let's find out. Oh boy, this is where it all goes to hell. Alright, so we are fighting against Zeno Robroy, TM Opera O, Happy Meek, Saiyan Sky, Major McQueen, Tamamo Cross, and Ugly Cap. We're starting kind of around the middle, so let's see how this goes.
At last, at long last, 9 hours later, we are here for the URA finale finals. It's taken us a long time to get here, but it's a beautiful day at Kyoto Racecourse. Manhattan Cafe is determined. Number 1 favorite to win, though, is TM Opera O, with number 2, Saiyan Sky. Manhattan Cafe is unfortunately number 3 favorite, but I still believe in her. Can she overcome the odds? We shall have to see. And they're off. Okay, Saiyan Sky gets the early lead. That is not a camera angle that we see. This is not a camera angle we see often, I feel. We would have been here an hour ago if YouTube would actually work. Yeah, probably. And if the game had worked. Major McQueen is trying to pull away in a second, but Happy Meek is right on her tail. Here comes TM Opera O. Getting past Happy Meek. Okay, Opera. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, okay. Manhattan Cafe is in 18th position. And she's on the inside. She's getting. Oh no. We've lost. We've lost. Well, time for a retry. 18 out of 18 is wild, I know, right? She's on the tail of Tomato Cross. Here comes Zena Rob Oh, she's starting to work her way up the field. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Again, that... being stuck right at the back there. You are not gold ship, right? She's trying to be gold ship. If she wins this, I will be so shocked. But she is coming up around the outside, getting past our green cap, getting past Zena Roboy. Looks like she's trying to set her eyes on Happy Meek now. Come on. Can she do this? Or is she gonna run out of steam? She's still got a clear run on the outside. Zena Roboy is right on her tail though. Oh, she looks like she's catching up to Happy Meek. But here goes Major McQueen is blasting away. Ugly Cap has also got quite a bit of speed. Oh no. Oh no. Ugly Cap, I think, is actually going to win this. Manhattan Cafe is stuck. Manhattan Cafe is stuck behind Major McQueen. She made it past, but she's going to get second place. Ugly Cap takes the win. I'm going to admit, second place, a lot closer than I expected with that start.
I did not expect second place with that start, so we might actually have a chance. Never mind, I was not familiar with her game. Try again. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Thank you. Alright, come on, you've got this. You can do this, Manhattan Cafe. Please. Alright, we're starting still in the middle. We're still starting in the middle there. Alright.
And they are off. Game is saying, don't bother, that's the peak. She is still 18th out of 18, but actually no, she's moved up to 15th. Maybe she can do a little bit better this time. Sea and Sky, as usual, gets a massive early lead, but that early lead does not last. So, as we saw last time, late start. Oh no. Mackie, Happy Meek, not Mackie Heap. Is pushing her way into second place, but here comes TM Opera O hunting her down. Manhattan Cafe is having a much nicer time in 10th place this time. Tomato Cross and Ogre Kappa right behind her. Zena Roboy is right in front of her. Happy Meek is right on the tail of Saiyan Sky. TM Opera is right on the tail of Happy Meek, but here comes Major McQueen around the outside. Oh, but she's slow. She's lost her momentum side by side with TM Opera. Okay. Manhattan Cafe activates her ability. Let's see if she can push through. We're past the halfway point. This is where we need her to start picking up pace. She is boxed in though. She is boxed in hard. Rob Roy in front of her. Augury Cap to the side. Oh, but she's managing to weave her way through. Here comes Tomato Cross up the inside though. Come on! Manhattan Cafe. No, she's falling back. She got way too boxed in. She lost all of her momentum. I think this race is over for her. But let's see what she can do on the final stretch. She's way too far back. There's no way. There is absolutely no way. She's got a clear run. She has a clear run. Is it too little, too late? Blue is closer. And certain victory. But is it going to be certain victory? Tomato Cross is going to get it. Oh, no! Manhattan Cafe takes the victory by a nose. No, by a neck, okay.
She got it by a neck!
影より早く駆け抜けました。
Holy shit! That was... That is the closest race I've seen. What the that is the closest URA finale. Jesus Christ! A neck over Tamamo Cross. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, I can't bully Blue now. You can't bully Blue. Blue helped us. I wasn't sweating that. Blue Rose, I guarantee Blue Rose Closer was the only reason we won that. We activated that along with Certain Victory. That was the only reason we won. So now you your dead ass was, you can't bully Blue because Blue is the reason we won. Holy shit. Far out. Yeah, okay. You might. I don't know if you were. You say you weren't sweating. I fucking am. Now I've just. I am sweating so much right now. Great, my day starts with me upset. I can't mess with my rival. Oh no. And we fucking got to legend. That's the first time I think I've ever gotten to star, let alone goddamn legend. Yeah, I suppose whenever I kept seeing that people were able to get much higher level Umas on Unity Cup, yeah, I can see why. It's wow, legend rank for a legend streamer. Hell yeah, thank you. Oh my god. Bravo! Just have a listen to those cheers. They applaud your victory. YouTube and Uma didn't want this career to happen. W perseverance. Yes. Oh, that is so good. Now finally we got the Unity win. Yeah, that was a disappointment. That was a disappointment. But oh, I'm so happy we beat the frickin' finale there. Whew. Not only do you have the admiration of the crowd, but of future racers among them who will strive to surpass your achievements. You have left a mark of hope for all Umamusume to see. I thank you for that display of excellence. And finally, congratulations on your victory! Holy crap. You stand at the peak, the most excellent trainer and the most excellent Umamusume. And we got a whole bunch of skill points too. We can give her something else. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I guess that one skips through anyway. 3 years of hard work. One day after the Unity Cup and the Twinkle series have both wrapped up, Director Akikawa summons our team. Well done on getting through all the ups and downs life has thrown at you. Yeah. And more importantly, well done on your magnificent performance in the Unity Cup. Director, I feel this is too telegraphed. Do you say this to any and every finals winner? Probably, yeah. Indeed, it is unfortunate that you could not seize victory. However, your teamwork was impeccable, and your trainer believed in you right to the very end. I think the earnest feelings you hold in your hearts really helped save a certain other team and their trainer. Yes, I believe so. Allow me to congratulate you on your hard work. Bravo! Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Huh? We saved a team? I don't remember doing anything like that. You sure, Taiki? Well, all's well that ends well, right? Hell yeah. Training as a team was so much fun. Agreed. I feel like my luck was boosted just by being with you all. I feel the same. I'm so glad I joined. Very good. It brings me such bliss to hear you enjoyed yourselves. I'll be looking forward to your future performance. A hearty bravo to you all. I make a promise with Manhattan Cafe to work hard and live up to Director Akikawa's expectations. Speed, stamina, a whole bunch more stats, even more skill points. And Silent Successor reached the good ending for 12 trainees. Manhattan Cafe's first 3 years in the Twinkle series come to an end after numerous successes. Lined up, her trophies already look like a city skyline. Hopefully not City Skylines 2. And her career is far from over. Whoa! I don't hear you gasping for air, Cafe. But I don't see you getting any faster either. Tachyon, I won't lose. I'll surpass you, and I'll reach my friend. While locked in their fierce contest, the two get faster and faster, breaking one record after another, until, finally, they break the speed of sound. Why the fuck are these Umamusumes breaking the speed of sound? We should probably check these guys out. They are literally breaking the laws of physics. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen the Sakura. That's interesting. Before they know it, there's a source of inspiration for countless runners. Are they a source of inspiration? Today's crowd is just as big as the last. So, what did you want to discuss? Well, I wanted to ask you about running on dirt. Truth is, I'm not very good at it. Running on dirt? I see. I would say, don't overexert yourself. Glide across the sand like a swinging pendulum. Oh, me next, me next. See, I'm thinking about becoming a front runner. Do you have any tips for me? So you're asking a turf runner about dirt, and you're running a late searcher about front running. I don't think anyone has actually got relevant questions here. A front runner. That's not my specialty, but what's important is awareness of where you'll leave the burden in your heart. The way you run is simply an expression of that idea. Does that help answer your questions at all? Yes, but what happens if you use parents to actually make her good at front running? I imagine she still says, that's not my specialty, even if you make her like an absolute beast of a front runner. That would be kind of funny. Would you like to go have some coffee? Sure. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I figured. I didn't think the game would take that into account, but it would be hilarious if you actually did that. My oh my. That cafe makes quite the mentor, doesn't she? I tend to prattle on, but you know what? Speed is the name of the game. Speed. I mean, that's the crux of my research. I neither know nor care about dirt races or tactics of any of that. But Cafe brings out the best in everyone. That spiritual advice she gives constantly gets results. It would seem that in terms of versatility, she has me beat. You could almost say she has the versatility of a pair of glasses. Cafe, this coffee is so delicious. Hey now, don't just guzzle it down in a hurry. It's also really nice that she actually has friends now. That's adorable. And it looks like she's having a blast too. She's practically got her feet up. I think I get it. We're different on a fundamental level. That's the key disparity. Don't agree with you there, Tachyon. You're both one tricks. Damn. Manhattan, a place filled with rows of towering high-rises. You'd think from a glance that height was the priority. It would seem you were eliminated in the semis and she won the finals. Actually, that's not true. Tachyon can debuff. Ah, there you go. But perhaps prosperity was really the goal. Could I make another request? I'd like to try out a new style of running today. It might prove useful for certain people. Is this for the younger students? Yes. Recently I've been thinking, while catching up to my friend is very important to me, I also want to keep supporting those who are trying to catch up to me. I'm not as fast as my friend, but still, if I could help in secret from the shadows, I would quietly hold out my hands and be of support to all Umamusume. That's my goal. Whoosh. Suddenly, I see an image overlap with Manhattan Cafe's body. The word friend crosses my mind. I've never seen her myself, but hey, where's your friend right now? There is no other viable style, so no. My friend? She's here, of course, right beside me. Oh, that's strange. She was just here. Whoosh. Cafe, you are the Umamusume. There you go. What? I feel like I hear the voice of her lineage. The voice of the Umamusume lineage itself, passed down endlessly. That's right. She is. There's a fable about a certain Umamusume. That Umamusume boasted almost unparalleled speed, and apparently she very much resembled Manhattan Cafe. John Umamusume. Yes, that is exactly who you are. Perhaps Manhattan Cafe was dreaming all along. You are an Uma of all time. Wow, trainer, you dick. Dreaming of that unparalleled Umamusume who hoped for Manhattan Cafe to become her, to surpass her. There you go. Nice! Ha 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 ha! Successful freaking career. And we can make things even better for her. Oh god, what do I actually want to give her? Slick Surge, Light Surge. I want a Slick Surge early on, so yeah, you know what? Let's get that. 26 remaining. I don't think we can get anything with 26 points. No, nothing ever gets down to 26 points. There we go. Holy fucking shit. Complete career. 50 careers achieved. Playthrough 50 trainees careers. Achievement unlocked. B+ rank. For the fun stream. Thank you for the $50. Goddamn. I appreciate that. that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. It was a long one. It was almost as long as the endurance stream in a couple of days is gonna be. But hey, we got it. We did not get it. We got shit sparks. You know what? That's par for the course. That's just par for the course. 1-star wit. 1 fucking star wit. F. Classic Umamusume. Yeah. After all of that. Legendary Diva. 5G1 Races Euro Finale. Obtained at least 320,000 fans. Oh yeah, we're using that one. You are a legendary diva. Ooh, what's that? Oh, Shadow Club. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I can select an icon. Oh, okay. This is all new to me. This was not there when I did it. Sure. Yeah, sure. We'll set that. Shall we? Tachyon, you scammer. What about all those +5 wits? Holy crap. So what's this? Oh, I can write a memo. Oh. Oh, okay. Let me add a... Hey, there we go. That... Oh, okay. Ultimate is 9 characters, I guess. Damn. Yeah, sure. The memo will be ultimate. You will be ultimate. Perfect. Oh my god, but there we go. Dragon Ball fan moment. And of course, first place, first time running her. So that's gone well. And a new scenario record. That also makes sense. First time running the scenario. But there we go. And there she is. Legendary Diva, Manhattan Cafe. We only lost 4 races out of that. Not bad, I would say. Not bad at all. There we go. Nicely done. Nicely done. Oh, let's end the team. Okay. So 653. Okay, you have like terrible power. Let's just see. Because what actually were your stats at the end there? Where is she? She's in it. There she is. 679, 786, 665. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. My Grass Wonder does not do very well, so we're gonna put you. We're gonna put you there. You will be my my long. Wait, your first legend was the schizo. Gee. I think I lost like half of my races on my first cafe run. I'm so glad that was success. I have redeemed myself from the fucking Grass Wonder run. Like, I think that Grass... Actually, no. That Grass Wonder that I just swapped out, I do not think was the one that I did on stream. I think this was the one I did on stream. The C+. The B, I think I did after that stream. But yeah. I could not get a good run with her. So I have redeemed myself. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. Well, you know what? Since we're in the tab, sure. I have moved down to class 3 because I've literally not been playing this. I think I was in class 5 at one point, but I usually stick around class 4 and 5. But yeah, because I literally have not been playing the game. Let's go, Steven. I have been unfortunately dumped into class 3, but that's fair. That looks like a terrifying team to... They're all A's. They're all A's. We're gonna lose. That's fine. Let's see. Let's get through all of these. Boop. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Alright. That was a terrible score. Race again though. Let's... Interesting name? Interesting name. Alright, there's a lot of A ranks there. I'm a little bit worried. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of high ranking stuff, which is a bit of a pity. God, still a terrible score. I can get like 360, 370,000s. Come on. We'll go Dreamweaver. Let's see what you can put up against us. I get A rank. A rank's down there. Yeah, okay. Definitely not ideal. Let's go. Nope. One win, and it was... Hey! Hey, at least it was Manhattan Cafe. At least it was Manhattan Cafe. Only 299. That's fine. Let's get through all of these. So let's go Rain. Let's go for the mid run. No A ranks. Still probably a little concerning, but let's give it a go. Oh. 3 wins. Okay. There we go. And yes, of course, Manhattan Cafe first, Agnes Tachyon second. That Tachyon, despite being C+, is, or probably was, by far my strongest long runner. Now I feel like that has gone to Manhattan Cafe. But yes, that C+ Tachyon was by far my strongest long Uma. So it's nice to have a B+ that can actually beat her now. Alright, and that's gonna be 1 win. Alright. That was Karan, I think. Yeah, that was Karan-chan. Alright, I think that was all of the team events. I don't think I really need anything in here at the moment. Spawn points, yeah, I get spawn points. Support points. Yeah, that's fine then. Cool. Let's have a look in here. Oh yeah! One thing I wanted to do, and I kept this icon here on purpose so that it would remind me. Let's... Okay, so we used Air Groove before. Hey, where are you? Where are you? There you are. There you are. I know this is medium and not long, but you were still pretty bloody strong in mediums. Awful? That's fine, I have plenty of those. Let's see how she does against, you know what, okay, we'll watch. I'm not gonna commentate this one, but we'll watch it. Still the number 2 favorite. Good luck, have fun. Let's see what you can do. Hopefully, she can beat Asian Flash. I have had my Egg Roof beat Asian Flash, so it should be fine. Shouldn't be a problem. Though whether she does it first try or not is another question. We'll find out, I guess. But let's see what she can do outside of the career. She's doing okay so far. I think she's behind. Yeah, she's sitting in behind vodka there. Chasing down that vodka. She just wants a drink at the moment. Yeah, Toss and Jordan and Asian Flash are pretty close behind at the moment. But here we go. Asian Flash is following her through. Come on. Also, I suppose technically I can... Oh wait, that's... I can use that if you give me something decent. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Chasing, activated her ability, and now. Come on. Okay, she's got the outside run. It should be okay. She's still kind of neck and neck with vodka a little bit. But let's see if she can. There we go. Blue Ray's closer. And here comes Asian Flash, though. Come on. Come on, Manhattan Cafe. Keep in front of her. I think she's got it. Asian Flash is very close, though. But I think she's got it home stretch haste easily. Nice. Nice. Not a problem. Hell yeah. And there we go. I had a feeling she was going to be strong enough for that. But there we go. Let's grab those things, I guess. There we go. Click those two. I don't really care now. There we go. That is finally... Get behind you. I don't know. That is finally going to be it. God damn, the amount of stuff we have in here now, though. 20 freaking achievements in here. Holy sh... Most of them are in this. God damn. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of stuff. Cool. Appreciate it. There we go. We spent so long doing that it's actually daylight in the game. It's daylight in the game. Damn. 9.5 hours later, I am freaking tired. Well, I suppose I'm not as tired as I could be, but my voice is shot. My voice is very shot. So that is... Nope, don't use that. Use this. That is going to be it for today. So, the only stream really coming up from here, it's daylight for me as well. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the only stream upcoming very soon is going to be on Wednesday. That is going to be actually at 9 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. That will be the New Year's Eve endurance stream. 12-hour endurance, roughly 12-hour, probably a little bit longer, maybe a little bit shorter, depending on what we do. But we are going to be playing River City Girls 2. No idea how that's going to go. Hopefully it goes well. And yeah, that'll be an endurance stream, as if this wasn't enough endurance already. But other than that, there will be about a week or so of break before we get back to regular schedules. We will get back on the 7th, which again is Wednesday, for Code Vein with Day. Then Friday the 9th, we will be doing the light side ending of Star Wars Jedi Academy. And then on the 11th, Sunday, we will be starting New Game Plus on Trail Out and playing through that game for the third bloody time. So we'll see how that all goes. But in the meantime, thank you so much for watching this. I hope you enjoyed. This went incredibly. This went really well. I am happy that I redeemed myself after last time. I hope you enjoyed. And I will see you next time. Goodbye.